All right. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change the thumbnail. Shoot. Whoops. Hey, you know what's up? Kefna, what's up, Lotus? I am struggling. So I'm on a temporary setup. How does my mic sound, actually? Is it bad? I have a new mic plugged in on this. I have two setups. I'll show it all in a second. It's a disaster right now. It is taking way longer to set up than I hoped. I've changed thumbnail on my thing real quick. Change. Okay, we're changed. It's good, IMO. I'm curious what it sounds like. I'll listen to it after the stream. But yeah, I'll show the setup. I gotta post this in Discord and we're good to go. Grab the link. Bang. And Discord. But Kefna, what you been up to? And Lotus. What games you guys playing? Okay. Wait. I had a message. Etheria drops are live. Watching tournament. Bang. Okay, we're done. Damn, you streaming? I am. Okay. Hold on, this is gonna be a disaster trying to show this off. Oh. Okay. My face cam might freeze when I do this, actually. Hopefully it doesn't. Actually, how long is my face cam thing? Okay, so I'm on a temporary setup. Peeked, what's up? I'm on a temporary setup, okay? I am trying to set up my main setup, but I have this. Hold on, please don't freeze. Okay. Now it froze. Oh, why is it doing this? Hold on, I'm fixing it. Hold up. Deactivate it. Activate it. Is it working? Okay. I'll just leave it open for now. You guys can see, right? Okay. Did I watch EWWC last night? A little bit. So that's my new setup. And then that's my new PC. And then this is my temporary setup. And I got the lights and whatnot. The disaster. Oh, froze again. Alright, well, it's a disaster. Okay, I'm trying my best to get it all done. It might freeze again while I'm trying to fix it. It is a disaster. We'll just say that. But once I'm done, it's gonna be sick. Close. 5 monitors, 4 monitors. Oh, it's wild. We're getting close. I got 2 mics, like that mic, and then I have a mic plugged into this one too. So this is like gonna end up being my Raid Shadow Legends computer. I'm gonna stream on this in the morning, and then this over here is gonna be my Epic 7 / Etheria Restart computer. But today we're doing Etheria Restart Watch Party for the tournament. What's up, Stoiz, by the way? And I did watch the E7 WC last night. I saw Light's match. That was, I think, the only match I saw, actually. Oh, it is hot. I might have to go turn my AC down. But for Etheria, I'm just going to farm at the side while I want to farm Suniko Nani. I've just been farming pets. I have like 20 million gold to go through. But Benjamin, good to see you, Christopher. Welcome out and greed. But it's just going to be a chill. It's like a 4-hour thing we're watching. That Kirker matches were good. I didn't see them. So wait, did all the content creators actually do well this time? Elf Mage is tonight, right? So we'll watch this, and then I'll take a break, and then the thing is, watching E7WC on my TV in the living room is so nice. So it's gonna be hard for me to stream. Also, is my mic too loud or music too loud or anything? It's just, I'm only streaming on this setup one time. Did you end up making a Lost Sword Global account after? No, I just kept on that one. Oh, It'll just be a chill day, though. Do you guys know how hard it is? Where's the cat? He's sleeping next to me. I mean, I could try to show him. My room's a mess. Hold on, let's see if the face cam freezes again. It does not like the cable I have it plugged into. There he is, snoozing. You playing E7? Yeah, I've been playing E7. Guys, I've been playing all the games. Again, the only reason I haven't streamed is because I'm in the middle of setting up. So that's my other setup. I'm on a completely different setup. If you want to see the setup, you can go back and look. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. The problem is it's like a super webcam, so it overheats, I guess, or needs a specific cable, which it'll work on my new PC. It just doesn't work on the one I'm currently using. But yeah, I've still been playing everything. So with E7, I'm going to be making a new Dash Pass account tomorrow. So it's like in the middle of the Dash. Well, it's tomorrow, Sunday. It might be Monday. One of the days soon. I'm making the new E7 account, so I'm in the middle of the Dash Pass, so anyone can follow along regardless. Because I was doing it at the start, and then I was like, wait, it's going to take forever. He's alive? I am. Okay, well, I think you're going to catch me hard to stop playing lately. The thing is, the game's probably just going to get better and better. So as long as you haven't... the biggest thing with Etheria, I know all of you guys here that watch me, you probably play a lot of games, right? Just do what you want on each game. Just have a side game, log in, do the bare minimum if need be, just to keep your account up to date and keep getting your daily rewards, because if the game gets fun again, you want to have a decent account. So that's... a lot of people are at the spot with Etheria right now, and that's completely fine. I'm still grinding it every day. But I'm grinding it every day, but really all I'm doing on Etheria is just stockpiling everything. I haven't rolled gear or pets or anything in, 2 weeks? It's been a long time. I just stockpile everything. Subathon win when I stream... the day that I stream more than one day in a row, I'll consider doing a subathon. I don't deserve a sub from anybody, let alone do a subathon and beg for subs. My birthday's in 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So maybe in 3 weeks I'll do the Blue Gear Challenge on Epic 7. Hold on, let me set up a command for that, for Etheria. Is it called Stream Elements? Give me a second, I'm setting up the command. There's a timer that goes off every so often, but again, the stream is sponsored. I'm doing a stream today and tomorrow that are both sponsored by Etheria, but it's just watching the watch party. Which, the cool part about watching the watch party is I've been saving my resources so I can see what works good. Give me... guys, you're making me look bad. Stop exclamation point Ethereaing. Can you guys see the chat on screen? You can. Okay, good. So I need to go to my timers. Copy this. And then I need to go to chat commands. Custom commands. Edit. Bang. What should we name? I'll just do exclamation point Etheria. Save. Alright, now try it. Now it'll work. But yeah, so what's the tournament looking like? How long do we got? 11 minutes. So with this tournament, though, I'm going to look at what is good and then take all the stuff I've saved and go build all of it. And then we're going to play RTA. Monday for Etheria. Monday is going to be start new Epic 7 account for the series, for the daily series, not daily, but the new account series. And then, after getting a little bit progressed in that account and making that first video, we'll do Etheria RTA. As long as I get the stupid PC set up by tomorrow. I can't get the volume or the things right. I had to unplug my webcam and my or no, I didn't have to unplug the mic, but I had to unplug like lights and stuff. I had to move it all over here before I started the stream. So technically, I'm like 8 minutes late starting the stream. You make another new account series like last one, not a guide series like that, but a day-by-day playthrough. So you can kind of see how I play the account, how I utilize the Dash Pass rewards, who I take from selectors, and that way you have like a reference. It's not a guide; it's just be like a reference point. So where as long as you're following the guide, you're good. Good afternoon. What's up, Randy? I have so many things. Oh, wait, my mic just got super loud. Hold on. I don't know what this mic, or how this mic works. Because it has a little thing. Is it getting lower as I'm doing this? It's not. I don't understand. There's like a little bar on it that when you twist it, more lights light up. I've never used this mic. I would be watching a stream for the day one Destiny raid race, but how last year's streams went? Oh, were they bad? When didn't the Destiny thing come out a couple days ago? Also, there's a bunch of stuff coming out. I think Dragonair's coming out yesterday. Actually, it was yesterday, wasn't it? The new Dragonair update. There's a bunch of stuff. I need to get my damn PC set up so I can just sit down and play stuff. I'm at that point where I just feel super overwhelmed. Why don't you stream that often? Because I just moved and I'm lazy. It's not really that I'm lazy, it's just that I'm trying to do so many things at once. I don't really have an excuse besides I'm trying to live life to the fullest while I have the ability to. And then the bad thing is I'm not able to go and just stream right away because I have a disaster going on. I have two setups, okay? So I have this one here and then there's one to my side. And once that's done though, I can just sit down and go. Was Selene a good choice for Max Selector? Yeah, Selene's great, Fenny's great. There's there's like 4 good ones from the Max Selector. Other than that, just use them on whoever. It doesn't matter. But Professor Spez, if you could use one unexpected unit to level that account, who would it be? On Epic 7 on the new account? Unexpected unit to level the account. I don't know, the game gives you everything. I don't know if I'd do anything different. Epic 7, making a new account in Epic 7, like, as a reference point for other new players to get in and start progressing through. It would just be dumb to handicap myself. So I would just use the basic best stuff the game has. Now, if I was doing for the challenge, I'm going to do a blue gear. I can only use blue gear on my characters for RTA to get masters. I'm doing that in a couple weeks. That's like I did it last year, but this year I'm going to handicap it even further and blue gear only, and have to hit masters with blue gear only. And I'll give myself a couple more days. Last year I did it in 4 days from a brand new account. This year I'll do it maybe in 7. I think 7 days from a brand new account is pretty fair for that. Because last year I streamed 14 hours a day, I want to say. I thought we were saying ER. Okay, I thought you were talking about E7. E7 would just be dumb to do that. For Etheria restart, if I had to use it's Vice is the obvious answer. Just build the 2-star and have some kind of support in that sense. But I don't know if that would be counted as unexpected because everybody knows Vice is good. Nah, bro, living life is based AF. I am. I'm trying to get the most out of... I just moved. I'm in a super exciting time. So I'm just trying to enjoy myself for a little bit because I grinded my ass off. I know you guys think I'm lazy, but there was a period last year where it was like 6 months of my life was just in my room working. That's all I did. So I'm just trying to get like a couple weeks back of my life of going and having fun. I feel bad doing it. It's a problem too. Every time I do anything, it's just in the back of my head, it's like, I need to do this and this and this. So it takes away the enjoyment to an extent, but I'm still having a blast. I keep saying every stream though, I'm like, tomorrow everything's set up, and it's never been tomorrow. But yeah, Vice, I might do an Inferno Doki Doki team with a different character, just a Revelation character. I'd potentially build Silence. I wouldn't do Freya because she's 4-turn cooldown. But Silence for Doki could be really funny. Just a banger Revelation Silence. Those would be the only 2 I could think of for like unique, or not unique, but like different character. So the only way to get gear in Epic 7 is doing crafting. You can get them from hunt drops and you can get them from other things, but it's generally crafting. Crafting's where the better you are at crafting and knowing how to go through gear, that's where your account will start getting good progression. I had to struggle quite a bit on my account. I didn't get a dieting. Oh, I use dieting for everything. I don't use them at all anymore. Well, one hunt. And then once I build my Terramaton team. I've just been farming the same stuff. I still haven't done Aurora Inferno, and I still haven't done Terramaton Inferno very much. But I will go back. Now that I built a huge base of the other gear and whatnot, I'll go back and now just full focus those. Because with how I was playing, I was like, it doesn't matter what order I do this in, because I know I'm not going to sit down and heavy grind RTA for a while. And that's why I was just like, I'm just going to farm Doki. I'm going to farm a little bit lower level of Aurora. And then I'll do a heavy farm, because I have a ton of stabilizers. I have probably 80. Oh, why is getting Ep7 gear so hard? It's like 2 epic pieces per like 30 pieces made? No. Epic pieces. Epics are purple in Epic 7. It's not that bad getting gear in Epic 7. You just have to lower your standards probably if you feel like you're being or not getting anything. Because you have to make a baseline start for your account. You can't go in and chase 6-year-old player level gear as a new player. You have to build a base, and that's where everybody messes up. Monsate, what about the new odd character, Namor for Doki? He'd be good. Namor, I mean, he's just a CC unit. You don't need him. It's the things you get Kazu for free, right? If I'm starting restart, do I need Lily? Okay, so here's the thing with Lily in Etheria restart. No, you don't need her. Yes, you want her. She makes your life way easier. But you don't, if you don't, here's the issue. If you sit and reroll, you could sit and reroll for a week and not get a Lily. And that right there could make you never want to play the game. But if you just play the game and don't worry about the getting Lily at the start. I didn't get Lily at the start. I turned out fine. Now, as you see, I have Lily now. But yeah, I don't know. You don't have to have Lily. It just feels bad when you don't, is the best way to put it. But as more and more characters come out, the Lily gap won't matter. So the sooner you start an Etheria restart account, the better, because you get your daily rewards. You start building your account. And then, because I think this game has long-term potential. It's better than most games are when they launch. The complaints that people have are that the game isn't feeling like a 6-year-old or 5-year-old already established game. And it's really annoying to see, but I've just stopped talking about it because I can't get my head around where their head is. I've gotten everything Inferno now, though these DPS events are killing me without him. Yeah, dieting without him for these are big. Because that new event that came out, what, 3 days ago? I did just play the game. It's been some of the worst summoning luck, but one day I got lucky, yeah. Complainers? That's part of why I didn't. I'm having fun in my life right now. Everything is great. One of the big reasons I haven't been streaming Etheria Restart a whole lot is I don't want to listen to the complaints. Every YouTube video for Etheria Restart I make is just complaining. When I streamed, it was so much complaining. And I talk about this all the time. When you are surrounding yourself with people who are complaining or being negative, it takes every little bit of enjoyment you're getting in your life, it can suck it all out of that. Is it normal in gachas? The complaining, yeah, but Etheria Restart was just on another level for a while. So that's why I was like, I had a good day. I'm not going to go ruin it by streaming Etheria Restart and just hearing some of the takes that I just can't. Boys. Oh, that's annoying. You back? Am I back? I am back on YouTube. Okay, that's super frustrating. If that's a consistent thing, this is gonna be a disaster. I knew it was gonna be bad on the new setup or the. So the problem is I'm on an old I'm not on Cat 5 cable, so I don't know what my speeds are. Man, why is it so hard to set up new stuff? Refresh and got ads. Alright, hold on. Let me switch over to the display capture. Okay, is it? Oh my god, everything's a disaster. Guys, never let me switch my stuff again. Okay. When I say I'm gonna update my stuff, don't let me do it. There we go. Okay, waiting for Etheria. Here we go. Please don't crash again. It's supposed to be a 4-hour stream. I can't go through 4 hours of constant crashes. I will lose my mind. But thank you guys for hanging out today. Today is gonna be super chill. Tomorrow I'll probably go live before the stream and we'll mess around on our account before the starts. Hey, got Ambitious Taiwan from Moonlight 5 ticket. Ambitious Taiwan, he's not bad. He's just a little bit hard to use. Alright, we can pause the music. English voice. Wait, there's a 30-minute timer? Why? We have a 30-minute timer? Seriously? Wait, they've never had English voices before, have they? Okay, I'm gonna make sure I don't miss anything on chat. I'm gonna minimize this, hopefully. We're good? Heard you're getting sponsored by E7? Yeah, I had a sponsored E7 video, which was cool. But again, this stream is sponsored by Etheria today. But Jinmer and Rudy, thanks for the follows. Okay, back to non-English. And MGB, thank you for the follow. Just randomly got LRK. I've only gotten ML shoe. And it's I have 4 ML shoes sitting in my inventory right now on E7. This event's a disaster this year. Last year I got so many 5 stars. But yeah, Ambitious Highwind is fine. Not a bad character at all. There's really a 30-minute timer, man. It's depressing. It's also some of the content creators encouraging them. It is that too, and that's part of also why. Because I'm just going to say bad things when I see that. Got a dupe Imperial Illinav, then I got ML Etheria, nice. Can you replace breeding and PvE stuff? No, use break. If you're playing E7 and following the guide, the reason I made those guides is just because that's such path, you can't really get better than it. They give you all the best stuff. You don't... Any character you get is basically for PvP. If you want to try to experiment, you can. Isn't this AI voice? I feel like I hear this voice on... It is? That's so funny. This is the thing I hear on like TikTok and stuff. And like YouTube shorts. That's so funny. They don't learn. I haven't gotten the guaranteed from Lightsome, but Tristan said, or did say ML Celine. Yeah, ML Celine's really good. How you enjoying the move? You look so happy. I am super happy. I'm enjoying it, but setting up everything's super annoying. You see, this is my actual setup. I'm on like a temporary setup right now because I couldn't get my actual setup to work. The stream may be a disaster. But I'm very happy with life. How'd you get invited to this? Hey, what's up? Great name. Why do you see me? Oh, they're all the entertainment match people. Give me 1 sec. Everybody is streaming now. I can decide who to watch. Yeah. I went live super late too, so my stream's gonna be a disaster. Tomorrow I'll go live earlier to try to make it look better, but all of you guys that are willing to hang out with me today, thank you. Is Lily ban-worthy in RTA? Yeah. Easily ban-worthy. Especially if you don't have her. Definitely ban her. You never have to deal with her. One of the things too is you can, if you have Lily, have your Lily built for the PV stuff you want to use her for and still ban her and put your better gear on other characters. Just use the bare minimum gear Lily needs. Then you never have to deal with fighting for her in RTA. What pocket pick characters do we think we're going to see today? I have yours and Jinzaz open at the same time. Thank you. Okay, this is so quiet. You guys probably cannot hear this. I have it as high as it'll go, volume-wise. Oh, they got to get flown out to Shanghai? That's so cool. Is Ida good right now for PV stuff? Yeah. Pokey's traveling everywhere. Yo, OBS settings? What do you mean OBS settings? How does my face cam look? Because it's going to be lower quality today. But does it look like decent? Because I can't really see. I'm on like 2 small monitors with terrible resolution. Gotcha Mac really loved this game to take the flight out to China. Good for him. Yeah, that's sick. I was seeing YD. Wait, is YD just getting old or is his hair dyed? Can't hear the stream. This part's super quiet. Oh, on YouTube, you guys aren't going to be able to hear it. Hold on. Give me a sec. You guys will be able to hear it. Just a sec.
Supports. So when they
okay, can you guys hear it on YouTube now? That's my bad.
Go for Revelation Freya, on Kazuyo, she just like do so much damage. Even the enemy run bloodbath, they just don't stand a chance.
So the strategy of
I don't know how Pokey has the time to play all these games. He's got to have highlights.
So
thanks for bringing that up.
Outspeeding the enemy, but I also love to use Borg because Borg gives me that immunity. And immunity gives me the edge. If the opponent does outspeed me, I can still take my victory by denying all of those stuns, sleeps, or anything that could come my way.
The most important things in the game, especially in RTA.
He looks like a CSGO professional.
I think it's draft. And
he looks exactly like one of the CSGO pros. Like, I don't know the guy's name, but probably been great.
Draft is so many important to just counter the opponents.
Well, I've seen the lineup of the enemy team, but none of them actually seem that challenging. Maybe YCB, but the other ones, I think I definitely take them.
They think they are gonna win, but they are gonna just watch us to destroy them.
Get Blake and taking the win, period. All I want to say to you is luck may grace you again.
I don't even remember who we're playing against.
Why do you just look so I don't want to be here in everything he does anymore? It's so funny.
It's just gonna be a joke.
He wants to retire, I think. He's done.
I look forward to playing Mr. Pokey in this tournament, but after I'm done with him, his name will be Mr. Choke.
Solid squad.
We need me there? No. Maybe next year.
We're locked in.
I wouldn't have went. I couldn't have went. There's no way. I was in the middle of move. I would not have tried to go.
Swapped already? Bold move. But Leon can steal turn meter. We're good.
I don't like the English voice at all.
Again? What kind of team comp is this?
This is like voice acting.
If I'm in, we win! You're swapping me out now? What were you thinking? I'm AoE.
Is that true?
I am the damage. No rush. Your dream team takes time. Download now and get SSR Lingluo for free.
They should have said that at the beginning of the game. No rush. Everyone tried to rush this game as fast as possible. YDCB will troll for sure. Oh yeah, that's what I would if I got the invite out there. This is a new character. Not Zyda. It's funny because last time we streamed, I saw the new character's kit, and I was like, "This seems like it could be broken, but just we won't know it till she's out." Now that she's out, it is insane. She's so good. This is like. Nobody was saying anything about her hardly. They're all super excited for the other character. See, now they have different volume on this one, and this is super loud. Something Epic 7 always struggled with too in their big tournaments is having a consistent volume for all the different videos they play. I did get all these characters too, by the way. I just still waiting to build everything, stockpiling, whatnot. But her plus Doki is like the new god combo, which can kind of overtake Lily. You can use them instead. But that's the cool part is I have all this stuff saved. So today, if there's like some super cool stuff we see, I'll go build that. There's still 20 minutes.
Just give up.
Oh no. I'm struggling without Lily. Everyone that doesn't have Lily is. The game is just harder.
With her was pure joy. You wouldn't get it.
Look at you.
Does Doki still need a skill up paired with Fukui? I'm not sure, actually. I mean, I imagine it's gonna help. Do you have to have it? I do not know off the top of my head. Do you need the skill ups on Doki for that combo? I feel like you could get. Do you have? I don't have them built up yet. I do have. I have every or all the new characters plus all the ML5s, but I don't use them. It just. Oh, do you have to? No, yeah. So you don't have to, but it'll just make it way better if you do.
Download Etheria Restart. Your show is waiting.
Oh no. Wait, who's this? Oh, it's Freya. I don't remember this. Was this promo trailer out at the start of the game? This is the first time I've seen this. Ironically enough, I did get Messiah. Messiah's sick. He's probably the character I use the most. I use him on my Doki team, use him all arena. Wondering if they'll show a new hero trailer during those. Probably tomorrow. Tomorrow they'll show the new ML5, is my guess. Because we're due for the next ML5, right? It's been a month. So DPS isn't a problem, it's getting the right gear and team comp, yeah.
No shame in losing to your sister. I am 1,000 times stronger after all.
Don't feel bad. Most people can handle me.
Big talk from the guy who was always getting beat up.
Let's see when this is all over.
Whatever you say, cry baby.
Cry baby? You're calling me cry baby?
It was not worth what's up, Voidy. It was not worth whatever they spent for voice actors for this. I do not like those at all. I can't with the use voice. I can't either. I do not like it.
Know what a safe slot is?
The stream is sponsored by Etheria, by the way. I don't like those. Waste of money. Just leave the whatever other voices with subtitles.
Next time, take the front line. Download Etheria Restart. Win your way to the top.
And like that? That's not a good ad. Are you planning to make a person guide? Yeah. That's in the near future. Once I get this new PC set up, I'm doing like 48 hours straight, not moving, just getting all my stuff done. I have a huge list that just keeps getting higher and higher, and I just can't get the voice meter thing. So I use a streaming program called Voice Meter, and I can't get it set up properly on my new PC. I tried for like an hour, 2 hours before I started the stream today, which doesn't sound like a long time, but the amount of frustration in that time was unbelievable. But yes, I will be doing that. After stream today, I need to make raid video. I'm doing an account work thing I have to finish up for a guy. And then from there, raid video plus that, but I gotta get that finished first. And then tomorrow is another Etheria stream, and probably start A7. But you stream 24-hour Etheria. I'll do a long Etheria stream to go over when's the new house tour coming? I showed off my new setup. I could show that again, hold up. My face cam might freeze. But like, that's my new setup. I got the nano leaf thingies, but I have a bunch under my TV out in the living room.
Welcome all.
So that's the new setup.
Join the 2025 EWS Global Invitational.
That's the new computer.
First global highest level esports competition.
Oh.
Players must demonstrate
it's gonna just glitch.
gameplay, strategic
but I'm on my old.
fortitude,
I have some like other setup stuff here, but I have 4 monitors now.
Runner up.
The tour, I get the rest of my couch next week. So once the rest of the couch comes in, I'll do like a little iPhone video and I'll show it on stream.
Crown the ultimate champion. Online qualifiers.
We do a ROM testing? Yeah, I've already pulled her.
128 players.
You have a
from dozens
tattoo?
of
No.
countries worldwide competed in the online qualifiers.
You might have saw my.
After
No,
two
I don't
intense days
have any
and
tattoos.
7 rounds of Swiss system matches, The top 8 players have advanced.
Translation
to the
isn't any
playoffs.
better.
The playoffs and grand finals.
Wonder how
will be
fast the
held
fast player
offline
in the
in
tourney
Shanghai,
are? Probably
China, on July 19th
340-ish.
through 20th. On the first
I would guess their
competition day,
fastest. The
the 8
fastest
playoff
in the tournament would be
players will battle it
340,
out in a single
350.
elimination
Maybe
bracket.
350 now.
The final 2 players will advance to the grand final.
No, they'd be over 350.
The last
There
day,
might be a
these
360
2
actually.
players will compete for the first EWS Global Invitational.
I forgot we had another 2x,
The
so people went
champion will
crazy
earn the right
during
to face
that.
a
So
mystery
I bet there's a
legendary star
360.
in a special showdown. Additionally,
Lily's
the
banned
offline
in
event
everyone.
will feature an invitational show match.
What do you guys think is going to win?
Six
Higher
special
momentum,
guests,
like
3
Cleve
major
style
global
gameplay,
leagues
or do you think
will be
like bulk
divided
down?
into 2 teams
I feel like it's
for
going to be
each
bulk down. I
organization.
think we're to the point where bulk
What
down
kind of
is going to take
spectacular
over.
moments will unfold on stage? Who will become the strongest hyperlinker of the first Etheria World Summit Global Invitational?
Will I compete? Not in this one. I was, guys, I have been a disaster.
2025.
PC looks fire. How much did it cost? 2,600? I think it was 26. As a 5070, I think it was 26. My old PC was 21, but everyone keeps talking about how expensive PCs are, but my old PC, Starforge PC, is it Starforge? I don't know what brand PC it is, but my old one was 2,100, and I bought it 3 years ago. This one was barely more expensive, and this one's infinitely stronger than that one was whenever it came out. Because that one was like a year behind. This one is the most recent stuff or close to it. What's the newest graphics card that's out? Because I think I have a 5080. Is it a 5070 Ti or 5080? One of the two. And I think 50s are the newer ones, right? Looks like CC comp gonna be useless here if peeps have Bulwark. They will. Everyone will have Bulwark.
Content creator on both YouTube and Twitch.
Hi, I'm Shizo from the Netherlands. Also
RTX 89. I don't I don't think that's out. Yes. I'm hoping this gets me by for like the next 3 years though. If I don't have to buy a PC, I'm very happy.
To get to meet some of the other players and share their passion and joy.
Okay, hold on, let me turn this up.
Hello, I'm YDCB,
Hello guys, I'm Limu TV.
Hey guys, I'm Mr. Pokey.
and we are so glad to be able to finally meet you Etheria Restart fans. I hear we have a lot of you supporting our team, so we're going to make sure not to let you down.
ก็ชอบทีมเร็ว
Can you guys even
แต่
hear
ว่า
this?
เกมนี้เนี่ยก็จะมีทีมหลายแบบมากนะครับ ทีมเร็วเนี่ยผมชอบเพราะว่ามันค่อนข้างจะจบได้เร็วเคลียร์แมตช์ได้เร็วไฟนอลได้ค่อนข้างเร็วนะครับแต่ตอนปลายเกมแล้วเนี่ยผมก็จะ
I'm planning on getting a portable PC. I've seen those.
ตามกลยุทธ์ของเกมนะครับผมประมาณนี้
Portable PCs. I just don't see where I'd use a portable PC.
That's the whole point of playing gacha games.
Say Shizo gonna win CC match. I don't know. YDCB might come out of nowhere.
Winning.
I always would put money on YDCB.
Well, to be honest, in fitness,
He's my favorite content creator in the gacha scene.
I look forward to seeing these attributes in my competitors, in particular, Mr. Pokey.
I think one of the favorite scores I've been trying is in PvP is Revelation. So I basically use Revelation
Oh, this is the
for
same
all of
videos
my
earlier.
supports. So when
Say
you ban
Shizo
me,
wins
Deity,
every
or Lilies,
Etheria
if I go
tournament.
for
But
Revelation
he didn't really have any like
Kazio,
hardcore
Shades,
gacha
they do so much
competition.
damage. Even the enemy run bloodbath, they just
They invited people like me
So
to
the
the
strategy or
tournament,
units
so
that I like
you
to
know
use
I'm
are
not
mostly
balls
rush
deep.
based, so very fast units
Try to
outspeeding
win.
the enemy. But I also love to use Borg because Borg gives me that immunity. And immunity gives me the edge. If the opponent does outspeed me, I can still take my victory by denying all of those stuns, sleeps, or anything that could come my way.
The most important things in the game, especially
So,
in RTA, so PvP.
I think I'll do a
I think
week-long
it's draft and
like stream-a-thon thing like last year. Cam off, I turned it off for this part.
the draft is so many important to just counter the opponents.
Well, I've seen the lineup of the enemy team, but none of them actually seem
But I
that
guess it wasn't
coming.
blocking
Maybe
anything. I just don't have my
but the
green
other
screen.
ones, I think I'd definitely take them.
My green screen is set up for my other setup, this one here. So with that green screen, not having the green screen, it just feels like I take up so much of the screen.
All I want to say to you is luck may grace you again.
I don't even remember who we're playing against because these are nobody, so we could take the win anyways.
I was supposed to trash out them, but I just think that it's just gonna be a joke of a fiesta. So, yep.
I look forward to playing Mr. Pokey in this tournament, but after I'm done with him, his name will be Mr. Choke.
Gotcha Smack reminds me of somebody. Is Poker free to play? I was about to get smacked. I don't. Is he free to play? That's shocking because he was not an E7.
Solid squad. DPS. Healer. CC.
The funniest thing
We're locked in.
with all these things. This sounds more scripted than usual, yeah. But they're photos where they're all like looking serious. I would try if I'm ever in another tournament or something, I'm trying to pick my nose during it. I'm just fingers gonna be buried up in there for the picture and see if they use it. Because it's all so serious. And then, I don't know anyone who could take this seriously. Like, there's a couple of the E7 CC guys that the E7 World Cup is like what they live for, so they're pretty serious during it. But it's like, I don't know, it's just gotcha. You're going to an RNG disaster.
No rush. Your dream team takes time. Download
They try to make it a real esport. This isn't a real esport. There's too much RNG in this you can manipulate RNG in your favor to the highest percentage you can, but there's always a chance you can lose even if you are the best. So there's a skill level there that you can't get higher than. There's a ceiling that's too low in gacha game esports. It's super fun to watch because of that, but you gotta take it a little less serious because of that fact. Because if you take it too serious and someone gets RNG'd out of their mind and gets super unlucky, it's a really bad look, and it makes people not want to play the game. But if you go into it like it's gonna be a fun thing, I gotta turn the volume down. But if you go into a tournament like this and everybody looks like they're having fun, they're there to have a good time, they know it's not 1000% pure skill, it's just gonna do better. It's a lot more lighthearted. Because right now, if everyone goes in super aggressive, someone gets RNG, everyone's going to be throwing a fit at the end of it. There is skill issue too, but the skill ceiling for gacha games is so low. Whenever you come from shooters and actual esports games, anybody could win. And someone who's never played the game before got on an account and technically win a match. And you can't do that for any other competitive game. If you have an account that's pre-built, you go in and just pick characters that you saw work and click buttons and get lucky, you can win. You can't do that in Call of Duty. You can't do that in Apex. It's not possible. You will get rolled every time. But Healing Waifu, what's up? There's still 7 minutes. How many timers are we gonna have to sit through today is the question. It's hard not to root for Mr. Pokey too, because I love YD and I'll always pick YD. But Mr. Pokey is... It reminds me I gotta play Apex. I don't know how it is. I played it like a month ago. It wasn't terrible. But it's nowhere near as fun as it was 3 years ago. The E7 special, the countdown to the countdown, yeah. I think skill lies in investment in these kind of games. Skill lies in investment in the time you take to... Everything's a number. Like E7, the highest win percentage you can have is 80. If you go into a match and play perfectly, you still only have an 80% chance to win. If you go into a League of Legends match and play perfectly, you have a 100% chance to win, do you not? I mean, there is some crit RNG in that, but it's got to be at least 98%. But if these games, the highest chance you can have to win is an 80 with certain drafts. I could feel Veronica pick. I haven't seen Veronica played much, probably because I don't have her, so I haven't paid attention. It's more balanced, I feel, but I think people are just over it, yeah. Hi, this new room looking good. I don't have my green screen, so this door leads to like a closet that leads to another bathroom, and then this door leads to my living room. The green screen will be set up again tomorrow. Please say the stream doesn't crash again. Isn't the E7 tournament tonight as well? It's like right after this ends, the E7 tournament starts. Any luck on free ML summons? No. I pulled 2 ML shoes during this event, that's it. And so I have 4 ML shoes sitting in my inventory right now on E7. I have gotten nothing besides those. Well, no, from the light ticket I got... I don't even remember. Nothing good. Yeah, it's the Asia qualifiers tonight.
I am 1,000 times stronger after all.
Don't feel bad. Most people can handle me.
Big talk from the guy who was always getting beat up.
Let's see when this
Once we get one more immunity character, I think everybody's in trouble. a lot of the characters, one more immunity character will lower the value of like everybody in the game. Not everybody, but any CC or like Lilith. I don't see you being able to use her. There's a little more immunity that comes in. Yeah, SB or Mentha. She's fun at least. Oh, I haven't looked at the new E7 bounce patch. I completely forgot that came out. It was like 15 characters or something. All I saw was Specimen Says got lifesteal. That's all I've heard. Was there any... Who was the actual winner of the E7 bounce patch? So what's the deal with Etheria? I feel like there's not a lot to do. It's just farming for RTA. It's the same as Epic 7. And so everybody's going to hit the skill ceiling at a certain point. There'll be new... The only difference that Etheria can do is add... Dude, if they just copy Raid Shadow Legends and add some banger characters locked behind a progression wall that you have to do so much to eventually unlock them. That's going to take you 3 months of playing. That's all they have to do. Just some kind of PvE progression thing that's really hard. That something cool is locked behind. That isn't game-breakingly good, but a very solid character. That's... I wish other games had that. Because there's characters on Raid I'm working toward. That's the whole reason I log in each day. Is slow little progress toward that. So it feels like every day I accomplish something closer to my goal. And Epic 7 does not have that. It's just build characters for RTA, and Etheria is the same spot right now. Like, what are we working on in Etheria? Building our RTA teams. They've got to add something like that. There's a reason Raid is as successful as they are. Can we go through it after this or what, potentially? The thing, well, since this is a sponsor stream, right at the end of this, I'll end the stream. And then if I can get my PC set up, I'll go back live. Otherwise, maybe tomorrow before the sponsored Etheria thing, we'll do it again. It's going to do the whole YD thing again, isn't it? The problem is it's going to be 3 more minutes and they're going to talk, then it'll be a 10-minute timer before the first match. I can already feel another timer, or 15. I think it was 15 minutes for the betas tournaments. I will try to have the Etheria guide up by the end of the month because I have to do 4 sponsored Etheria videos and I wanted to do them all back to back to back to back for the guide. And it's getting close to the end of the month, so I have to do it soon. But those 4 videos will be basically progressing your account to the end of hell Doki's, or not Doki, but module farming. Not quite Inferno, but showing you what to get to, but within 4 episodes. They should get there. Because it's not that much to show up in the game. Terra, yeah, it's basically go through story, what to farm to level up your account, what pets to farm during different stages, or like what specific thing, not farming modules basically, but what to farm during certain stages, and then getting to a point where you can farm Revelation, building a team for Revelation, getting Revelation, putting it on your whatever character you can pick to farm Doki, getting your Doki team set up first, and then progressing into Terra and Aurora. That's just the easiest progression point. So the problem, because you don't have to farm Inferno right away. That's one thing that I will stress in the guide. Just if you can get to Hell 4, you're solid. I'm 65 and I still can't beat any Inferno. That's normal. Bro, I can't even link my account on the website for the drops. You can't? I had no issues when I did mine. I did Inferno around level 80s, yeah. I think I was probably 70s. I was just farming pets. I did not care. I was just farming pets trying to get a perfect Revelation. Is this an ad? This is a tournament. This is like their countdown. But is my stream sponsored? Yeah, it's a hashtag ad sponsored stream for Etheria. What's it saying when you try to link your account, Bedos? Who are the casters for this? Is Car one of them? Car and Vulcan? Or who are the 2? When I select my server and press confirm, nothing happens. It's weird. You're sure you're logged in the right account? It might be because they have so many people doing it right now too. I don't remember if that was a problem in the past. Alright, here we go. How many matches are today? 4? It's supposed to be 4-hour stream, so it's 3 hours of games. So 8 matches, I think. What are people linking? If you link your account, you can get Twitch drops. Dude, Holden's so sick. And Heinrich. Heinrich was the character I talked about that everyone's gonna end up eventually pre-banning. I'm curious how strong he will be in the current game now that people's accounts are established. Because he's who I banned in every single beta or tournament. Or no, in the tournaments I didn't. Because I knew no one was gonna have him built. Hein's gonna be picked a ton. That was my, like, what I said at the very beginning of the game when everyone's like, Heinrich's so bad. Because they're trying to build him as a damage hit. I was like, once people build their accounts against RTA, good luck. He will probably be my perma ban. I don't see me dealing with him. More AI.
Hyperlinkers. After dominating the Swiss rounds, 8 elite hyperlinkers stand.
I think Holden is going to be a pretty common pick too.
Ultimate battle begins.
Potentially.
Right now, bring them to the stage under the glow.
I'm curious what people's builds ended up with. Like, I still wouldn't build Holden on Bramble set, but I saw a lot of people in-game accounts had him on it. I'm going to count the Bulwark sets though. How many characters start with immunity?
Global Invitational. I'm Matthew Fish-Wong Stewart, and I'll be your host for the event, which started with 128 players in the online qualifiers.
128 players?
Narrowed down.
Didn't know that many people played this game.
Players that remain live here from Shanghai, China, participating in the offline quarterfinals for their share of the $30,000 prize.
You just have to switch your browser. Okay.
Let's kick off the event.
We're using
by
like
introducing today's
Opera or something. There's actually a lot of people still playing this game.
Starting
which is
off
a really good
with
sign.
Mujin.
Dude, they go up on stage to play. This is sick, actually.
Facing off against him will be Keka.
I wonder what all, like, how many different nationality we'll have in this. Does it say where each player's from? They should do that. It looks like they're not going to put it.
Second match of the day, starting off, is going to be DePaul. His opponent will be Shiny.
Bro winked at the camera. Logouts are pretty cool. They're trying. We gotta give them that. They're trying to make it like a cool event. And this is their first one. So that's a really good sign. Shiny's really good. Isn't Shiny the streamer? Wait, isn't that the streamer?
In our third match, starting off,
Pretty sure it is.
Young-Yo.
That's why I haven't seen him stream the last few days. There and Shiny.
Facing off against him will be Han.
See, why don't any of them have some crazy name? Oh, I kind of want to change my in-game name and try to compete for next year. Pussy Pounder 69. Just make them say that when I walk up there. They'd have to say P Pounder 69.
And for our final match of the day, starting off will be Sauron.
Because these are all like the most general names. Because that was one of the best years of MB7 was Poopist. When Poopist was in the tournament, everyone wanted Poopist to win. Doki Doki's lapdog, something stupid like that. Oh, Yeah, but that's comedic relief. You
His
need
opponent
that in
and
these
final
RNG
contestant to round out the
nonsense
top 8
tournaments.
will be
It makes it
Reroll.
infinitely better. They need someone who's the goofball of the tournament. That's just so outrageous that they shouldn't even have a chance to win or be there. And it makes it so much more entertaining to watch. Funny part is the cameraman running from one to the other for the entrance to record. They can't afford. Oh, Reroll U's there! Dude, the E7 guy. That's sick! I didn't know Reroll was in this. These are
the 8 players that made it all the
He beat
way
me in a
here
draft
to
tournament when
Shanghai
E7
for the
things.
final 2
That's
days
awesome,
of
he said.
competition. That's enough from me for now. Let's
Sick.
hand things over to our
Reroll
casters for
guy.
the event.
Yeah, that's
Vulcan
cool.
and Excoundrel, take it away, gentlemen.
Who's that scoundrel? Well, I know them. I know Vulcan. The French CC, yeah. That's sick that Reroll U got to big tournament. That's awesome.
Welcome everybody to the casting desk
do not
here
know
at the EWS Global Invitational 2025. I'm
Vulcan
Excoundrel,
looks
joined
so
by
much
Vulcan
different there.
on the caster desk for the first time ever.
That's insane.
Mate, before we dive into this, how are you feeling?
His mic's not working. It's a C7 again.
A lot of different strategies, but we have had some time.
No matter how
develop their
professional they
strategies
try to
more.
make it,
We've
they
seen
can't
two
do
clear
it.
play
It's so
styles
funny.
develop, and I'm looking forward to seeing if anyone has something spicy that we haven't seen.
I love on
before to
Etherea's
counter
saying,
each
if you're
other.
under 350 speed, there's no way you're going first. Yeah, that's what they were asking at the start. I was like, I'd assume people are around 360 right
types
now.
of strategies that players are bringing. Give us a flavor of like the general meta that we're going to see here.
In general, what we're expecting and what we saw a lot through the online qualifiers was
Yeah, because people are going to
turn one
have
players, which are playing
the 2
heavy
extra speed
Revelation,
sets, so
trying
Russian,
to just destroy
mostly
their
the
enemy
other one from
before
Aurora.
they get a turn. And then we got the turn 2 players going more of the bloodbath type route, especially now they've had time to farm up some lighthouse shells. Which
Aurora's
can
the
help
most
mitigate
important
that, get the healing,
thing.
get the
Swift Rage and
advancement.
Swift Rush,
So
yeah.
we're looking at 2 very
Aurora's the
distinct
most
play
important
styles,
farming in
and
the
it
game.
just
You
so
can do
happens that
for
the way this
RTA.
draw has gone,
I've seen Vulcan without his calves, his live chain, he looks so different.
To be turn 1 players
Not even
versus
close.
turn 2 players, which means every player is going to sort of get to play their play style, and now it's about how do you pick and ban.
I don't feel too bad now. I'm losing my hairline. He is
And we're
too.
going to dive into
See?
like
All content creators, we're going downhill slowly.
Right now, let's take
Quickly,
a look
actually.
at the players that we have here. They just got introduced.
He's got the same
on
thing I
stage.
do, like at the
Keke
sides
Deport,
here, it's starting to
Saru,
go away.
Reroll, Young Yo,
Makes me feel better.
Mugen, Shiny, and Han. Anybody that stands out to you here, I think the favorite from the majority of
I
the
only got like
analysts
2
is
more years
Keke
of hair.
up there in the top left.
Yeah, Keke definitely doing some great things out there as well. I know Depor is a bit
We're
higher in his
losing
account
RTA
value,
and the
so he
hairline.
could definitely have more dupes and more chances to get that extra damage in.
True.
I just want to take
Dude,
a quick
Reroll
note that
being
2
there. We
guilds
gotta-
heavily
I'm rooting for Reroll.
represented here, with Keke and Depor being representing Scarlet, and then we have 5 of the others coming from Big over on the Europe side.
5
and then
Europes.
Young Yo is from Church.
Now using the type of gear they're using, yeah,
Absolutely.
you'll get there.
It's a huge representation from the French community as well. We've got lots of French players here in this top 8. They were very consistent getting through the qualification. Now looking at the tournament format, we're over 2 days. Today you are going to be seeing the quarterfinals and the semi-finals, both best of 3s. Then we're going to be heading into tomorrow where we have the grand finals between the last 2
What are you
players
drinking?
standing,
Like,
a best
Mountain Dew?
of 5 match
Can you see
for
it?
$50,000.
Oh, the green screen. The green screen settings are still up, so it's going to chroma
But
key out
if
my
you make it
green.
to the semis, you're guaranteed 4,000, and that second place, the runner-up, gets 7,000. So lots of money on the line here at the EWS 2025 Global Invitational.
I can't believe the
And
prize
it's great to
pools
see
aren't
these
higher.
guys have been really good behind the scenes. Everyone is friends, but at the end of the day, it is a competition.
They made a
so
lot
they're
of
gonna be
money
pushing
at
for
the
it.
start. I guess
And it's
paying
gonna
to
be
fly
really fun
everyone out
when
there.
guild mates go up against each other at these latter stages of the
They paid
competition
3
too.
times the amount to
Now,
get everybody
look at
there
the
than they're
bracket.
giving
Of
away
course,
for the
first
tournament.
will be Keke versus Mugen kicking things off. Then we've got Shiny versus Depor, followed by Young Yo against Han, and rounding things out with Reroll versus Saren. Now Reroll and Saren are from the same guild, so we are going to get to see
There
that
is no
first
losers
matchup.
bracket either.
As you can see,
How long did it take
Young
E7 to
doing
start
Mugen
theirs?
versus Keke, 3:30.
2
They're
years,
about
I wanna
Depor
say?
versus
I think it was like 2
Shiny, so it'll
years.
be our first 2 quarterfinals. We'll be powering
Wait,
through
who was
those,
from Ohio?
heading
Wait, there's
into
an
our
Ohioer?
second 2 quarterfinals as well, where we're going to see Han versus
I didn't catch
Young Yo
that.
at hopefully 4 p.m. and Saren versus Reroll at 4:30. So it is a action-packed schedule for the quarterfinals here, and then the semi-finals.
Oh, that's what I thought I said?
after
No.
that, once we know
Wait,
who
Ohio.
gets through. But interesting. I mean, obviously, I want to link back to some of these players very quickly.
Curious why they have a tournament like this so early since launch. I don't know. They should have waited. That's one of my big things with Etheria is RTA shouldn't have been added for 3 months. They should have waited 3 months to add it into the game. Because people just feel behind right away. If they're not into RTA
to get to the top 8
and see everybody else so far ahead of them, they don't want to play. There's so many little things they did wrong with launch. But the game's still doing pretty good.
I think I'm going to go over to the desk now to talk to Gacha and Mr. Pocket.
They definitely should have waited, though.
We're going to do a quick interview before we jump into these matches. So, Matt, take it away.
The whole thing with Etheria is it's all rushed. Every aspect of it, they try to rush everything.
Thank you very much, Scoundrel and Vulcan. Gentlemen, thank you for joining us here. I've got Smack as well as Poke with me. You guys have been in Shanghai for a couple of days now. You've been able to talk to the players, mingle with them a little bit, and everyone back at home will be seeing more of both of you tomorrow doing a couple of show matches that we might have planned.
Oh, the show match
One of the things we
tomorrow.
asked you to do before today's broadcast is to go through your predictions for all of the quarterfinal matches. Now, we're going to put that up on your screen shortly so you can see who all of the
Vulcan
casters
looking
or what both you guys
different
predicted
there. He
was,
does.
but I'm
Vulcan
really
looks
interested in
way
that first
different in
match,
person.
Because after talking to so many people here, a lot of people are saying that Keka might be one of the favorites of the tournament. But Smack, starting with you, what was your prediction there and why?
My prediction was Kecker. I think he's just got a certain demeanor to him of confidence, like he's been here before. And then I also cool would say Shizo. He says he's picking him to win as well, and he knows his stuff. So yeah, I'm rooting for Kecker. But
those
to be
cool
honest,
places in randomly
after Shiny
Ohio.
walked out with all that confidence, I became a fan of him.
Is he from
Puts his
Ohio?
hand in the air like all might, bro. He might be the one for all of us.
Logan and Jake Paul, I think, are from
I
Ohio.
was exactly the same as
The
you.
only
Like,
Ohio's
I
I
had
know.
my initial confidence, but after a while, I think just like Shiny, Han also had a lot of personality. I feel like he might be starting the table that will be brand new to the stage.
Shiny's got a nice catch to it too. I like it, man.
And one of the things that the casters touched on earlier is that we've got a really convenient matchup for the quarterfinals where we've got one player that's focusing on turn 1 and another player going up against it focusing on turn 2 for all 4 of our matches.
Vulcan looks
Based
jet
on
lagged
how
out of
they've
his
played
mind, he does.
historically, At least, we don't sure what's going to happen today, of course. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Do you think turn 1's going to prevail or more of the slow turn 2 strategy instead?
Well, to be honest, it seems the popular consensus is Revelation, which is the turn 1 is the one to prevail, but I'm more of a Brawler fan. I think the 4 lighthouses are going to be able to sustain in the end. What do you think?
Terrible game design too. They need to switch up Revelation.
If the problem is Revelation is not enough, just have more Revelation, and that's just going to be the answer.
Yeah, that's not the best start for a meta. It's just 2 different types.
If you've been playing Etheria Restart recently, you'll be able to vote in the app as well about not only who do they think among you guys are going to win the influencer matchups that's taking place tomorrow, but also like we mentioned,
Everyone voted. They all voted the same.
Who's going to win for match 1, 2, 3, and 4 of today? We talked about match 1. Any other comments, Smack, about the other matches you predicted for?
Pitch me, who's match 2 going up again? Is it Shiny versus...
Look at Vulcan. That does not look like him.
Okay, you know what? You already know I'm going with Shiny, man. Brother, he has
How
a glare
short
in his
is
eyes,
Gotcha?
man.
What do you mean? Pokey looks so
Locked in,
different?
yeah,
I think
so I'm
Pokey looks how I
impressed.
expected, but Vulcan
For
does
me, I'm
not.
gonna be
Vulcan
rooting
looks
for
like,
Han.
yeah,
I'm
Whitey
ready
is
for
here.
it,
He'll be
yep.
playing tomorrow in
So
an
that's match 2
exhibition
as well
match.
as match 3 later on. All of the quarter matches.
He looks like some kind of
quarterfinal
movie
matches will
guy.
be played today.
Vulcan does.
Right after that, we'll have the semifinals.
Did say
with the
Shizo,
finals
say
taking
Shizo
place
qualify?
tomorrow. But
No,
not only
say
do we
Shizo's
have
playing
all
in
of our
the
talent with their
for
predictions
fun
today,
matches.
But the audience back at home has been voting for which player they think is going
Looks
to
like
come out
NHL
on
player.
top.
Yeah, it looks like a
We'll bring that
professional
up on your
athlete,
screen
I would
shortly.
say.
And when we
Like a
do,
hockey player.
love to get
Yeah,
your
the
opinions
NHL,
as
exactly.
well, and
There
if
you
there's
go.
any surprises from the audience. We talked about match 1, 2, and 3 a little bit. Match 4, though, we got Sauron against Reroll.
Insurance agent, that's kind of accurate
Any
too.
thoughts on that matchup, guys?
He doesn't look
Well, to be
bad. I'm
honest,
not
I
saying
can only
anything.
go
He
off
doesn't
my
look bad. He just
intuition,
looks
but I haven't been
very
able to
different
see
than I
any of the
expected.
strategies from these guys. I'm more so interested in what they're going to be bringing to the table.
Asked me to
Each
pick
one of
between
them
red and
is
blue
something
pill.
we've never seen before, but yeah, it can go either way.
I really want to see some plays outside of like perhaps Revelation and blah blah. Maybe like Veronica.
The guy has a lot of hobbies.
where
Yeah,
it's very niche
he plays a
and
lot of
it's
games.
just like more unique to the playbase.
Yeah. Well, there's the predictions that we talked about from the audience back at home.
So
Any
Young
surprises,
Geo
guys,
has the
based on what you've
highest
predicted so
voted
far for the
chance to win.
tournament?
Nah, just looking to have a good time, see what happens.
Go hard.
Well, a lot of people also voting for Young Yo as the favorite so far, scenes from the fans back at home. You know,
It's like Paul
contradictory to all of
Walker.
the thoughts we've had from both the commentators as well as you guys so
I
far.
don't
Is
see
that
that.
surprising at all?
What
Paul
was that
Walker's
again? Say that one more
skinny.
time?
Like,
Young Yo, fan favorite right now, 21%.
very skinny
Oh,
build.
wow, I didn't even catch that. Yeah, I think they're sleeping on Shiny and Kecker, man. I don't know.
The first time I saw that Young he was like top
Maybe the
10
face
for
a little.
PvE,
I can
and
see
like
it.
every single one of the recent
Maybe.
players and the fastest, he was always there. So maybe his account is just really, really good.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for your time, gentlemen. We're going to see more of you two tomorrow. We still got lots of fantastic matches that are coming up.
Dapoor is your GOAT?
Let's get straight into match one.
Where's
of this
Dapoor from?
tournament.
No way, no one looks like Daddy Paul Walker. That's cat. I don't see it either, but no idea. Don't even know who he is, but he brings me confidence because he winked at the camera.
Gentlemen, the moment we have all been waiting for is finally here. We're done with the pleasantries, the introductions are over, and we are set up and ready to go. Let's get down to business with match number one. Kicking us off as the first player entering the tournament is going to be Mujin.
Are they gonna have a little thing introducing each player? This could be a long tournament, isn't it? They got 4 hours out of me. And I've got a couple things I gotta do today. Thanks to the sun, 4 hours. Tomorrow I can do longer.
And his opponent is Keka.
When am I gonna compete? Maybe next year. There's no way I could have done this year. Even if I tried and made it in, I would have had to say I can't do it. I wouldn't have made it anyway. I suck, but there's zero. I would have turned down going to China. That's a big commitment, and I can't do that right now. Not. Oh, you guys can ask questions for any games, by the way.
Down to 8.
Anytime I'm streaming. It's live. Hey, what's up, Refty? Not a theoretic question. I just pulled Elvira. She considered good for PP. She's okay.
Feeling any pressure going into the first
right now, I don't know how much you'd actually play her, but she's okay.
Very nervous. First match, no info on his guy. You know. Just
I wouldn't heavy focus on building her for any reason until you know why you're building her. Great interview.
First match, of course, there's going to be a bunch of nerves as well. Keka, back to you. You know, you're touted as a favorite by many so far after talking to a bunch of the analysts and a bunch of the KOLs that are here too. Any surprises for us, or more or less of what you're known for instead?
Yeah, I cooked up something that I haven't really used much in the previous qualifier, but I hope it actually works.
Well, let's see if you're able to pull it out in this matchup that we have today, or maybe later in the tournament. Mujin, my last question.
Oh, here we go.
Going up against Keka, are you feeling confident going to this game to get a win?
Oh, not really. I'm facing a good player and probably to win the tournament.
That's very, very kind words for your opponent. Gentlemen, you may now take your seats and get ready for the first match. I wish you best of luck. Let's send it back to our casters for game number one.
Please don't have a timer. How have I been? I've been great. I just moved, so I'm still like in the middle of getting everything set up. I'm on like a makeshift stream setup for the day. Timer it? Please don't timer us. I can't do another timer. They new plays, I love it.
Thank you very, very much, Matt, with the interview there. And
why does the stage vibe feel kind of...
He's cooked something. Keka has cooked something. He's bringing it to this tournament.
Because there's no like
fans
there.
Could be something
I think it's the problem.
That's what I'm excited about. And also,
they need to show a
crowd.
Be our Without the crowd, it's just a little awkward.
He might not be a true Turn 1 Revelation player. We don't know. But, you know, we're going to see the first real matchup in this tournament of Turn 1 versus Turn 2. And that's going to be a good thing to see as well.
Yeah, definitely. And once again, with these guys knowing what their opponent's strategies are, they're going to have to cook something up to try and counter that strategy whilst also trying to stay true to their own. So I think the pick ban is going to show us a lot of what these guys have cooked, and I can't wait. Keka's got me excited with that one.
I mean, okay, just for
those of you
official competitive pick and ban.
Just ask Rock.
Talk us through kind of like what happens in the pick and ban. Like, you know, what do players get to do? How does the pick and ban phase work?
Yeah, well, the first is the pre-ban, which is the easiest one for you, especially with all these matchups.
Yo, Kecker loses? Why?
Key characters for your opponent. not let them have access to it. Then with the pick and ban, the third slot that you pick is protected, so it becomes, do you try and
That was the
counterpick
worst
one
thing
of
they
the
copied
threats
from
and
E7,
get it
by
for
the way.
yourself
Third pick
early,
ban
or
protection,
risk it going
disaster.
into that protected slot so you can't ban it, and then they
That's
get
not
that
in
counter
any
to
other
you.
game,
So
right? That's an
where all the
E7
spice comes
copy.
in. Then obviously at the end,
I feel
you're gonna
like-
try and ban something that you think is your biggest threat on the team of 4 you know will be coming in.
Yeah, so
I don't
obviously
like
you guys
ban
might play
protection.
RTA at home, you get that 1 ban at the end, competitive adds that 1.
It
at the end
halves
at
the
start,
overall
2
playable
bans
roster,
in
is what ban
competitive this
protection
time around,
does.
And then that protected slot too, which means you can guarantee that you get something that isn't going to
Yeah,
get
you
banned
guarantee you
away
get it
from you
through.
at the
A
end.
lot
It
of stuff in the
makes that
Copy
team
70.
building
Well, yeah,
exercise
they already
with
said they
ban
copied. They took the stuff they
really,
like
really
from
important.
each different gacha
This
game
is
and
where
put
the
it all
strategy
together in one
comes
game.
through.
They already
This is
admitted
where,
to
in fact, a lot of games are
just
going to be won
stealing
and lost
everything.
in this phase of the game.
Which it worked.
Yes,
I mean, I'm glad they
definitely.
did.
The pick and ban phase is one of the
How have
most
you been, the
crucial
ref team?
parts, and when we see in a bunch of
Should
the
it have been
online
here this early?
tournaments,
No,
especially
we
with
just
these,
talked about
great
that.
players,
This
often
this
you'll go
first
to a game
one is a
3 because
disaster.
they
But
get
if we
insight
stick
into
with
their
Etheria
opponent
and
in the
they
first game,
do
and
good
then they
updates
play
next year, it
around
could
that
be
in the
super
pick and
cool.
ban in the next phase, and we
I
often
think it's
see
called
completely
compilation
different
work,
teams
not
coming
stealing.
out
Okay,
in
whatever.
strategies.
As we're working towards this pick and ban
But I don't
phase,
care that they did it.
for
Take all the good
those
things from a
people
game.
watching
I
at
just
home,
wish they'd take a
what
couple
kind of
more good
animus
things
should
from
we be
Raid.
looking out for?
And
Like,
we have
what
a banging
revelation
game right here.
animus are going to be key. Actually, I say
I
that we're going
voted
into the pick
the
and
other
ban
guy
phase just
because
shortly. We'll
everyone's voting
continue that
Kecker.
thought.
Okay.
What pick and ban?
You started to see here 2 days ago.
Both sides.
Yeah, I think with the Revelation, you're looking at anything with multi-hitters, especially
Well,
AoE
Lionheart buffmaker
multi-hitters.
good.
Raid
I
is
don't even know the
fantastic for
E7
it.
buffs.
She's
I
considered support.
will check
She
them
has that
out
big
either the end of the stream
bonus.
today or
With the
tomorrow
attack
morning
buff,
when I start the
Revelation
stream.
scaling
Or
off that,
tonight.
and
I might
she's
go
gonna
back live
attack
if I get
off
my
any
actual
particular
setup.
threat.
Should take the AI from Raid. Okay, maybe not the
Not the picks they've actually locked in, by the way. These are just
I don't
some
think
of
they
the,
should do that.
some of their favorite picks.
They need to
for
take
those
the
particular roles.
long-term
But we're jumping into that pick and ban phase right now.
progression from
we are
Raid.
thereabouts. We've seen a couple of bans come through already, which will come up on your screen very shortly.
Yeah, I'm going to start
they
talking
did
about
that,
it.
I'd be
On the
very
screen
happy.
In front of us, the pre-bans.
Oh, the
Kecker
auto
ban,
battle
Him
config?
Ward.
Yes. If you're talking
And
about
then
auto
we
battle
have
configuration
Mugen.
from
He's
Raid, that is the
the
main
hybrid.
thing.
So very
Because you could set your
very
Lily
safe
not to
bans
use skill
there.
3 if you don't want to, just
Very,
only
very
skill
big
1 with
threat,
Sonya.
healing, cleansing,
And then
absolute
there's so
beast.
many good things.
And we come
That
through,
Raid
we have the
auto
first
battle
pick from
system is
Mugen,
so
which is going to be the
good.
Messiah. Picking up that
Is it-
Messiah.
it's best of
away
3,
from
correct?
Kecker, which is another Revelation user over there.
Ooh, look
I'm gonna
at
hide my
this,
face cam
though,
during the
from
pick bans.
Kecker,
Or pick,
the
so you guys can
and
see.
the
I'll turn it back on
Doki lock
when the
in.
fight starts.
That is
Unless it's
interesting. I mean,
blocking
we
more
thought
stuff.
Lily may or may not be sort of high priority
I'll
here,
try to find the best
but
spot for
it
it.
is going to be the Lily that gets taken away. So that's locked in, as we said. You're already starting to see some picks coming through from Mugen as well, and obviously the Doki coming through from Kecker, which you'll see on your
Chat
screen
too
at the
small
moment.
now.
It looks like now Mugen is going for his second round of picks 2, and he's already
Chat go up
locked
here.
in the Sonya
I don't know what
and
to
the
do.
Tiamat.
Yeah, so the Tiamat in the unprotected
Yeah,
slot,
Heinrich's being
Sonya
banned. I
going
told
into
you
that
guys.
slot, which
I
is
told you guys when the
actually
game
a
first
revive
released that
and
Heinrich
get
is
things
probably going to be
again.
one of the most
And we are
pre-banned
definitely
characters
seeing a different version of play here
in the
from
game.
Kecker.
He is
Kecker going
insanely
for
good
a
once the
supporting
game
type play.
stabilizes
He's
and people
picked
can
that
build their
Lily,
stuff.
He's picked the Doki, who's a fantastic support. Doki scaling into the late game is absolutely fantastic.
Heinrich
Makes
is
you not have to worry about
impossible
all the
to play against.
Okay. Full control team coming out here from Kecker. This is not a revelation team. This is He's gone Obol.
Yo,
in the
J-Big Fly
protected
thinks to
slot,
follow.
and Mio getting locked in as well. So heavy turn control
Wait,
coming out from
playing
Kecker.
on those little
but this,
screens
does
is
this
sick.
leave him open to low damage output at this point?
No, I really do like this play that he is looking at. If his next pick gets banned, he has
That guy has a
enough
notebook? Well, yeah.
turn
Where'd your beautiful
control
face
of
go?
his
I'm turning
turn
it off during the
and
pick
also
ban phase.
cooldown
I'll try to
reduction
figure out where the
with
best
Lily
spot
and Doki
for it is.
to
It is
infinitely
round
control
1 in the
and just
middle
lock
there.
out an entire game.
As
So-
in, like,
I
the
just don't want my
opponent
face cam
not taking
blocking
a turn.
though.
Yep.
That's
So.
going to be absolutely toxic.
But Adaraki thinks
it's
to
coming
follow
up
as
on your
well.
screen now. We are actually seeing Kecker round out his picks as well. So Mugen rocking
There's
rounding
the Sonya.
out. And there we are. We've got, is it
Yeah, we've got
Fushu and Freya getting locked in?
Yeah, the Freya and Fucho coming in really solid supportive picks. He's got 2 really good damage options in here, Mugen. He's got his Messiah, obviously a big AoE nuker, massive threat.
It doesn't show the
Tiamat,
pets.
who is that
Green
more
Sonya's
slow type
insanely good.
gameplay, but when she does transform, she can deal
She's
a
part
massive
of the
amount
actual
damage,
survive
and
the
we see
revelation.
Keka.
Oh, you kind of have
Nonsense.
to ban the Kraken, I feel like.
Yeah, so Keka's picked his last pick in there, which is the Kraken. So teaming it up with
Very
the Kraken
similar
and
to
the
so
Mia
CC
is
comp versus
absolutely
Volcom
savage.
comp.
Along with that,
Very
he's
similar to
just
the
got
betas.
so much control in this team, and he did
Who
ban
quit- yeah,
one of the
I saw
best
this
players
exact
slash
match this
mutant
morning,
units,
watching
so he
somebody.
knows he doesn't have to worry about that. So we're gonna have to see what they come up with.
All right,
here.
very quickly, Vulcan. What are you banning on either side? If you're
The
you're
Ling
Mugen,
Lao
if
being
you're
banned
Keka,
is
what are you
huge,
taking
at
away?
least, but
I think they've already banned it.
they're
So
already
we
in
have got
match?
the Mio as a ban, and we've got the Tiamat as the ban as
Okay.
well. So living through this Messiah.
Oh, I
so
got
we
a
can
perfect
see,
pet for
the
Messiah today.
is shrouded
The pet
there,
that he's
so he does
using right
gain
there. I
extra
have it.
damage mitigation
I
with an
finally got it
and
to drop.
Also extra resistance. We have Lily putting Twin Trick on the Obol, boosting the Obol. Now the great thing about Obol is he can
I
strip
farmed
with his
like
skill too, and that's what he
10,000
does
stamina
go
to get
for,
that
strips
pet.
those immunities from the Bulwarks.
See, that's
We
the
are
power
gonna
of
get
Obol is
Doki
you
Doki
have
to advance.
options.
Now, unfortunately for him, his Kraken is just a little bit slow as well, so Kraken is not
This
gonna
is
get the
better
best
that
turn
Kraken's
to really
slow because they're
affect
going to
and get
Gigabyte
that
up in front of
freeze
him.
out. We are going to see the Sanya. Now, Sanya's probably going to opt for a basic attack here. Does go for the max HP increase. Okay, on herself to go ahead and increase that HP.
Someone
Give her
using
more
Doki?
tankiness.
Yeah, Doki's going to be one of the more common
Obviously, it's
picks
a lower cooldown
now
if you're not reviving someone.
that the
so
game's
hopefully maybe
established.
get that back into the play. Fushu's going to ultimate
It's just Doki didn't give crit damage, or as much crit damage to Lily, so early on you're going to go Lily, plus Lily has higher base speed.
Yeah, the problem
So
is
the beginning of the game and
Freya
now
to
are
move forward,
much
'cause Freya
different.
could have immuned that freeze, but unfortunately we
It's
don't get
over.
it. Now,
Let's
this
strip
is the
again
situation
here.
where does he use his skill 3 for the poisons?
Is
or
there
does
any
he save
alicorns
it?
over
So
there?
he just uses the
There's
basic,
no
and then he
alicorns,
uses
just
the stun next to
lighthousing
him. He does have the
Gigabyte.
Codex, so he's already used
It's
that,
looking
taken
tough.
use of that for his skill 2.
So
Does he use
CC
the skill
comps when
2
you
to
ban
strip,
Ling
gets
Lao
more poison
works so
application?
good.
No, he goes straight for the skill 3. There we go.
It's going to be hard for him to get enough damage, though. The dot damage isn't... I've struggled
It
getting
looks
the
like
dot
this is going to
damage
go a
off
little longer
Obol.
than we might be used to in most games. So maybe thinking about long-form turn management in this situation too.
Yep, definitely. And we have so much cooldown reduction.
I still don't think he's going to win off this.
Just note he won't be able to use his skill.
Kecker's going to get locked out? I don't think so. We'll see. He'll go... He has revive, too.
The more difficult it is to catch up. And so the more
It just depends on... It's kind of RNG.
alive,
Do you
the
think
more she
Solace
keeps
is good? Yeah,
casting,
she can be good.
the quicker your team is going to cycle turns,
I mean,
and the quicker
she
you're
blocks
going to
passives,
be than
that's
your
huge.
opponent, and it starts to become
There's a
sort
lot
of
of really
snowball
strong
out of
passives
control.
in
Yeah,
there.
it's no
We'll
sustain
see one
versus
in the
double
tournament,
sustain,
probably.
but if they
He's
get
laying a
the
lot
turn,
of dots,
it's not an
actually.
issue.
His
So that's
Obol
where we
is
got. We're going to be able to
cooking.
boost the Obol straight back up here and use his skill 3 if we want to, but we might hold out on that.
I tell you what, Vulcan, we were coming in expecting Revelation.
I really
versus
hope it's
We've ended
Bramble
up with
Sanya.
double
Well,
sustain
it can't be. Can it with
into
that
each
pet?
other. Guys, this is probably going to be a long game. We are looking at a relatively
Eventually,
tactical match. I know we
Kecker
talked a
gains
little bit about
momentum
picks and
back.
bans being really important, but
Or-
in this
I don't
type of
know.
game, turn management, skill management, skill like shell cooldown management, all of that has to be tracked, and all of that you have to be aware.
Maybe it
when
doesn't. He's
everything's
getting enough
gonna be.
resets.
So this
He's getting enough
becomes a
resets. I
very
think he got it.
tactical game.
Do we got
and
drops?
something
Yeah,
else to
yeah.
note
I have
is that
drops.
we do have
I
the
should have
Halloween
drops.
on that
Do I have to turn drops
He
on?
is gonna be
Oh
cycling
no.
really fast. He has a potential 2-turn
Could be a
freeze
disaster.
on his skill 2 as well as his AoE freeze on his skill 3. And it's just a matter of
You have drops?
does
Okay, I was about to
someone
say,
slip
if I have to
through
go turn
cracks
those on,
and
I'd
get
be
a
kinda
turn?
mad.
We do have the revives on the team as well.
Usually they're
So
just instant.
Even if Keka does manage to kill that Messiah, we still have the revive as a possibility from the Sanya.
But you already starting to see, watch that turn bar at the bottom. It has been
So Messiah's
ages
gonna die.
since Smoogin got to take a turn in this
It's
situation.
all about
I feel
the
like
problem
we've
with
had
reviving.
8 or so
He's gonna
rounds ago. We're
Gigabyte
gonna
up
get Freya
here.
now. She will get
He
to
gets
use her
the
ultimate.
artisan
No,
to
she's
keep him
probably gonna go
alive.
for the skill
Oh,
2,
she's going for the skill
He
gets
gets
that
one
immunity
extra
so that
cleanse. It's
Kraken
not going to be
cannot
enough.
freeze on
Sonic
his
cleanse
next
is...
turn.
And there is
Sonic cleanse
also
2?
the artisan shield that came through onto the
I don't think
Messiah
it'll be
there, so
enough.
He's gonna have a little bit more HP in the tank there, that shield, to make sure he doesn't immediately go down. Obviously, thinking about
Dude, this is the first match and it's going to take so long.
Yeah, and so the great thing about
This is
Freya,
going to
she
be a
doesn't-
9-hour
it's not a straight
tournament
immunity,
today.
But because Kraken only has
I haven't been
the
getting
single
progress on my
phase,
drops.
It does get to stop it, but Obol hits so many times with extra
What are you
dots
doing
and
wrong?
extra chances to apply
You
the stun.
should.
He can actually get through this and
Refresh
still
the
stun
stream,
the
I might
enemies.
have said.
And he gets a full field stun with it. That is huge.
Allowing
And we could go-
Doki and
obviously,
Lily on
you
the same
could go
team, I
into
guess that's
full
why this is
field
working.
CC here,
Because
but
I
you might
usually
not need
run
it,
out
because
of
obviously there's stun
steam
for
in
it.
Yeah, we're
terms
already
of
stunned up.
skill
Just
resets.
save that
Because
one
he's
and
got
then
skill
wait
3
for
here,
the
he
next
gets to
one,
just
get the
hold it
defense break
now.
on whoever you're trying to kill, and then we just keep rinsing through and waiting.
Trying again, looking to focus down on Messiah.
It was
I
kind of
want the
cool,
Messiah
yeah. That's just the
gone.
way
There
to
is no
like play
damage
against
on
these
the
both
side
down
of
teams,
Fujin,
but
so they are really trying to just hammer in.
the
all of
problem
their targets.
is
The
dot
S1s.
damage will always be
We're gonna
dots.
see, a cooldown reset here as well.
Yep. And
And
the thing is they are getting
there's
those
Frenzy.
advice, they are getting the advances. So
But I
that
guess
Sanya is
both
gonna
Kraken
cut
and
between
Obol are
us. And
AoE, so it
unfortunately, we
will
don't have the
eventually
skill
start
free
doing
ready. We
decent
are getting
damage.
those dots from the strip, which is not too bad, but we are going to get a big heal coming out here. Whether she uses her skill 3, no, just the skill 1. Gets
it only causes 1.
Big heals,
the size of that heal, yeah, it's way back up to HP. I think
they need to change it because you can't see the debuffs.
Knowing the revive could actually be genuinely pretty impactful in the situation. A full team freeze again. this is one of those frustrating games for Muji.
He's starting to do good damage.
That was
Okay.
big
No,
damage
he's
out
got
of
it.
that one too, and there goes Messiah. Messiah getting dropped there, and we have the skill 3 ready on Obel. That is a big one to have in the back pocket while you're
He's
holding
even
the
landing
team
dots
who's
on
already
Obel. That's
CC'd.
one that's
You know
like
you can come back to a win
very
lead.
low.
Do you use skill 3 on Doki here and risk pushing
You're
Obel
connecting
above
everything?
them
Yeah,
when you don't really need
it
him
should
to
just be a
active?
quick reset.
And no, we go ahead and we use the basic and save that up.
Really clever, really clever. And that's when we talk about those tactical moves that are really, really important here. You know, reset. Obviously, now he actually
back in the skill 3.
did that with the
Yeah, you
DS2
just rip.
onto
You need the
Obel, and he's
dots.
going to go for the double stun. So
DS3.
obviously, kind of wasting the double CC here. And obviously, we know that Sanya will have
Not
that
wasting
revive
double
when he
CC.
does become,
It's about you're going to
available.
reset your Obel.
Yeah, it was one of those ones. There was only one unfrozen enemy. Could have used the skill 2 on the Kraken and saved it on the Obel.
Yeah, you have reset, dude. It's so good. Doki plus Lily plus control.
Come out, so we just get the advancement. Our whole team was pretty high on turn gauge already, but going again, we do have the
I don't like
two
Gigabyte
first,
on
probably gonna come in
Sanya,
on the Sanya
really.
to stop that revive coming out, and it does, and it lands
He
as well.
lands it too.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
It
At this
doesn't
point,
matter.
it's
He had
now
a
just
backup
game
right
of
here.
Lock Sanya
Yeah,
up
he
as
landed the
long
stun
as
anyway.
possible. If you keep her CC'd,
That's
try and
4.
debuff her
It's
as much as
over. You
possible,
can't
and
get
then
out of
stun.
this.
And we did have one.
That's
stun
so
resist
much
there,
reset.
so
Who
we
did he
did
ban?
get
I wish it would
this is
show
the
who
big
they
thing with
banned
this
before the
style of
match
play.
starts.
If
I already
you miss
forgot.
one of those controls,
I
it
think
does
him not
the
using
basic
Revive
really
Messiah was a
well and
mistake.
actually get a turn. It's not a threatening turn. She didn't have her
Well, the
skill
problem
three
is
ready, so that
Messiah
is
revives
good
at
for
0
it.
turn meter.
And we have
So
Doki coming
revives in
back.
this
Now, we
game
got
are
that skill
brutal.
through. We had the codex activated as well.
He
so
would
we
have got a
get
turn
massive
regardless.
cooldown reduction
He
off
had
of
to.
that.
His timing had to be so lucky, and he has no quick push up on his team, so he can't like time a push up for a Revive Messiah into a push up to get ahead. There's not a whole lot he can do here. He has skill 3 again. There he goes again.
Yeah, and that is perfect as you land all,
Yep,
and he
that's
lands
over.
all
Okay.
3 now. This is going to
Heinrich, Ling Lao were the pre-bans. Yeah, I know the pre-bans. Ling Lao. The reason this was possible is because Ling Lao isn't on the board.
Flicking his pen around, he knows he literally can't do anything in this match. Right now, it's just Keka essentially playing versus PvE. It's a single player game.
Yeah,
at this
there's
point
some
for,
that's some remaining dots.
Yeah, definitely. And
Tiamat, I know, was banned on the
that
one
Sanya
side,
is
but
so close. If he does get that,
it was
Sanya
Tiamat
down,
on the
if
Sanya
he
side.
freezes her with this one,
Who was the
just a
ban
game, and he does land it.
on the control
I don't think
side?
there's gonna be too much
Why he
coming
let
back there.
Obel
He
crack
does
him
have
2
zero
resets? I don't
sustain
know.
on
That's
his
what
team,
I'm trying to
so
figure out.
maybe
Who was the
Richard
ban?
does see a glimmer of light to go ahead and get that, but unfortunately, I don't think his damage is going to be enough.
Like that, not the pre-ban, the post-ban.
the S2 to
It was
guarantee
Neo.
that Sanya. Yeah, no, just goes for
You would take. Would
there
you
we
take the
go.
fight for Mio?
Obviously, with the
You can't get
Sanya
pushed
going
back
down,
behind
there's
0
no
turn
real
meter.
way back
I
in
think
for
you.
Mugen,
I
and
guess
Keka
fight Mio.
takes
She has
the
longer cooldowns.
victory
You let.
A
I'd ban
very
Doki
dominant
probably
display
there. Do you think we'll see
from Keka with
Kachi
a
the guard
very
today? You might see it
interesting
next
team
match.
comp. Not Revelation.
After
Not
that,
turn 2.
need some
pure
immunity up
turn
and not having Ling Lao.
Yeah, pure control.
We see
but also
Zyda.
having
I doubt
all
we
that
see
cooldown
Zyda.
reduction
Zyda for
and turn meter
PvP just doesn't make
advancing is
sense.
fantastic. The one thing
Why
that I
bro
wanna
put Freya
highlight
in third
Keka's
pick L
team
instead
that
of
works
Tiamat?
super
I
well
don't know.
Is the Obel. We saw him put
They're
the Obel
hoping for
into
the
protector
Freya
slot. He
like
might
extra
fly with that
cleanse
SR
option, but
character
Freya
down
only
the
cleansing
slot.
one
The
doesn't.
great thing that
He's
he
so
has, when he
nervous.
brought the
I mean,
Mirror and
most
the
people
Kraken,
would
he has
be.
2 other control units.
But
Now,
I could see us
the
seeing
skill
Kachi
two,
today.
even though the Obel is a control unit.
Because
with this
Ling Lao is
that
going to be
skill
banned a
turn
lot.
is
When
also
because these players
a
have
buffer
like
move.
knowledge
So he
of
can
the
strip those immunities
person's
from
play
the
style.
bulwarks, and then
So
you
if
can
they're
go
known
straight
for
into
the
control
bloodbath bulk
with
down
either
play
one of those
style,
other control units that gets through. Absolutely fantastic.
that's the
play.
way to beat his control. That's how Epic 7 was too. That's I played control a lot in Epic 7. That was like what I was known for at the beginning. I always played control comps because people bulk down.
Management.
That was my way to
all of
fight
the very
them.
important, like
And it's the
Kraken,
same exact thing in this
Obel, meant they
game.
could chain
I
their
beat
CCs
Kekar
together, ensure the opponent wasn't
with
taking any
writing
moves
notes.
whatsoever. And if
I
you're
don't
now
know.
Mugen in this situation, are you banning Obel? Because I think Obel was the most impactful there. So like you banning Obel to kind of prevent that competition coming through?
Yeah, I think Obel's been getting a bit more spotlight. Maybe he has one built.
You ban
He can pick
Doki.
it because
Doki's
Obel's
resetting
just
turns more than
versatile
Lily,
unit,
right?
Stuns, buff removal, really
Because
fantastic.
both
I think
Mio
maybe
and
you
Lily
even
get
try and
speed buffs,
counter
no
pick
matter
one
what,
of
you're
those
fighting
control
speed buff.
units.
I think you
We
ban
are going
Doki there.
into the next game of this best of 3 here, waiting.
I don't
for
know
the
if it'd
rebounds
matter.
to come
Doki
through.
can cleanse
This
too.
is where
Doki
we
cleanse,
see
but he doesn't have any
adaptation.
debuffs.
It's gonna be
Like
the
he had no
running back.
debuffs on his
It's
side.
Heinrich.
There's no.
Heinrich
Why would he
and
bother
also
cleansing?
the
What's he have
Lua
debuff
back
from Freya at skill 3. Oh, Doki was protected?
Yeah,
oh,
I'm
he's
not-
kind of cooked then.
We're looking at it on
at
the
that
screen.
point.
It's not coming up for us yet either.
Oh, no,
but
no.
while we're talking about
I don't think there was any
I do think
chance
a
to
good
win
thing
there.
for Lucian could possibly be even picking up that Lily. Most people have a Lily built. If people have Doki,
Van
most people
Obel,
have that
he
Doki
wouldn't
built
deal
as well,
damage.
which they can go ahead
You would
and
still be
pick up
controlled
as well.
forever.
But
You
like
have double
said,
freeze
we
then,
are
and
seeing
there
the
is
Lingua
frenzy in
and
this
the
game. So
Heinrich,
once you go through so many turns, your
ban
non-damage
start there.
healers become
We'll wait and
damage
see how
healers.
they go
That's the
with these
power of
picks,
control
but
comps
I
against
think
both
that
teams.
is a
Is
really good
eventually
strategy
your
from
Lily
pickup. I
becomes a
don't know if he
messiah.
still has
Damn,
Revelation
not
plays
quite,
in
but
the
damage-wise, you're doing
but
good
we
damage.
do see that from Mugen, and this is
Bulwark
what I spoke about
Veronica's the
earlier.
key. He had
These guys
strip.
are really good at
Bull,
counter-picking
that's the
their
thing.
opponents.
He
So
had Bulwark
Mugen
set,
going
but
ahead,
Obul
picking
just
up
skill
the Doki
2s.
straight
So you
away,
make your
and then
Obul
Keiko
go
wasting
before,
no
and you have
time
the Lily to
picking up the
choose
Lily
who is the
and
next
the
character
Mayo,
to
two of
get
his
the
core units
extra
from
turn.
before.
So you push up your Obul, and then you strip with a skill 2. That's why Obul is super, super good against the bulk down comps.
Definitely. So that does.
We can't see the
leave that
draft.
slot
Oh, my
free
bad, my
open
bad. Where do I put the face
protector
cam?
pick on that Obul again? He has the Mio. If he gets the Kraken through as well, he can basically do that same strategy.
See, if I put it
Even though he
here,
doesn't
no
have
matter
Donkey,
where I put it,
might
hide
be a bit of
something.
timing out there, so we'll have to wait and see.
I'm
But
just
I
gonna
do like
hide
the
it for
Tiamat
the
and
draft
Sanya.
phases.
Would love to see the Tiamat get through in a match.
So
but I
he
don't know
took
if Keiko
Doki
is
right
able
away.
to
That's going to
allow
help a
that.
lot,
They
but
just
it's going to
have
be
such great
almost
synergy
exact same
with that
playstyle because there's nothing to there's nothing to fight these debuffs right now. Once Ling Lao's banned, are you going to try to throw a Kachi? No, you wouldn't because you're already at disadvantage. And now he has Obul in pick 3, so he has a guaranteed strip, allowing him to have Obul on 3.
Incredible control, buff stripping.
Like, what would you do here?
Dealing with some of the shell passives coming through.
There's no way. Top left is for camera. Oh, you're saying he has to back out. There are no cleansers in the game. That's the problem. Kachi's just going to get locked down.
Which is absolutely fantastic. He's almost got the same team set up.
And Obul's unprotected, so like there's nothing you do. Even if he's on immunity set, I don't know where you flex from here. He doesn't know where he flexed from here. He's run out of time. Yeah, it just auto-picked a character for him. He's not happy. I'm pretty sure that's what, because that happened to me in one of the tournaments against Sean.
You probably want to bring another damage threat in this case, and we have a Mizuki and Chiaki.
Okay.
Chiaki only cleanses if she gets the skill 1 off, though, right? Yeah, it's just look at that. Chiaki will only cleanse if she gets the skill 1 off. There's nothing you can do. You're stripped, over-stripping you, and then you're controlled to oblivion. You have to have Alicorn. You have to have an Alicorn set up Kachi for this, correct? And then you're still kind of at disadvantage, but you have 2 turn immunity, so you get 1 turn to get back into place. You might get over debuff though. I don't even know if Alicorn would fix this.
Oh, the resists come through from that initial ult from Obul.
It doesn't matter. 1 resist. He's skill 3 here and he's cooked.
Once again, using that strip,
It's so over. Alicorn on Bulwark on fast Kachi? Yeah, that would, you need Kachi to be faster than your whole team. But look how many debuffs. Let's count the debuffs. How many would Kachi have? You get, that's already 3 on the board, and then Kraken's going to put up 4th. Alicorn cleanses 3. There's nothing you can do. Like, he has, Kecker just has the perfect lockdown for this guy.
And there we go. We get straight into the AoE freeze.
You just can't pick Tiamat. If you see your opponent is going full CC, don't pick Tiamat.
Probably why you went for that. We still have
you just can't. With Ling Lao banned, you don't first pick Tiamat, is what it looks
Halloween, with cooldown reductions, there is just so much going on here. We're going to get more turn gauge manipulation from the Mio, and this is going to be another one of those slow matches. But
why didn't he have that in his notes, boys?
In his pen because he knows I just
there aren't many options against CC. You have to flex back into fighting CC. So that's just the biggest thing. Ling Lao's banned, don't first pick Tiamat. You're not going to be able to get the characters.
I mean, people probably wishing they brought more effect resist, maybe a couple of...
Effect resist isn't even going to stop this. You won't be able to. You can't outbuild effect resist currently in the game, I don't think. Wonder why he's forcing turn 2. I don't think you try racing. You just don't try full bulk down. He might just not have the characters yet. You've got to remember, the game's only been out a month, right? A month and a half.
They're just not going to get a turn out of
so you can't have every option available yet. Bro didn't farm Doki, bro farmed Aurora, yeah. I mean, there's nothing you can do. There'll never be a scenario where he's not CC'd.
Once again, it's very
He's so sad, dude. Look at his face, man. He went to China, took time out of his just to have this happen to him.
Misses a stun there on the Mizuki. Okay,
he tried to pick Element Advantage. Element Advantage is too weak in this game.
Basic attack.
He just got this 25% freeze.
That is a low percentage chance.
He's quitting after
Sanya did not get that freeze.
His ass GG.
That's the big thing.
That's frustrating, man. But he did it to himself.
Some of these CCs.
Like that's something that he's played so much of this, and you got to be able to tell. You can't pick.
Relatively low HP, but
you can't pick Tiamat there.
It's not
you
looking
can't
good
first
for
pick her.
Mugen.
whenever you
yet
see
to
your
press
opponent has
a
every
single
control option, you
skill
have to
on
start
his
stealing
side
some of the
of
control
Keka
picks from
really
him.
did cook.
The game only has,
I mean,
what,
the
40
full
characters
control,
right now?
and I want to say the linchpin of this team is definitely
You
that
have to
Oval, because
adjust.
He adds another control
But I
unit,
mean,
but he also brings that
he didn't have a
strip,
lot
which
of
is
time
such
to
a
think
valuable
about it,
thing
so
to
that's
have
the
when you're
hardest
so
part.
much
In
control.
hindsight,
He
me
has
sitting here,
speed-tuned his team
it's easy to
perfectly
see
for it,
that, but
where
for
the
him,
Oval
that's...
is just faster than every other control unit on his team. Absolutely fantastic cook that Kecker has. He said before
He should have same
that he was
units.
cooking,
Yeah,
and
this
he has
is just a
definitely
poor
cooked in this
pick,
one.
but
Okay, look,
I don't know. The
let's
game's
move
still
on
new.
At this point, it's looking like a foregone conclusion for Keka in this game. I never like to call it early, but it's looking relatively good for Keka at this stage of the tournament. Like, if you're going into Keka,
I'd be Malding.
What's your best
He
option?
probably
this
is
looks like
Malding.
a great anti-turn 2 comp, but could a fast revelation comp get the
I'm
edge
just
here?
going to hold on a sec because I'm not sure if this Gigabyte is about to take a turn and advance the Sanya.
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
He's
we
gonna
need
push
land that
back.
freeze. Okay,
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure
Yeah,
that
no,
Sanya
he has
was getting
7
frozen. I
chances.
didn't want to jump ahead too far. We are getting the sleep. And
He
once
just
again, it's
S1.
just,
Shiaki
it
is getting a
so
cleanse
much
here
that
unless he
comes
lands a
out of this
50%
team in
freeze.
terms of control.
But he has
now we do,
a revived
okay, we need to
Tiamat
land
at
this freeze
0
as well.
HP. Is that going
And we
to...
do. Okay, and that's what these
There's no
games are. You
chance.
can think it's
You
foregone
have to steal the
conclusion,
picks.
but if you get a couple
You can't
of
give
assists,
full
you can
control.
still come back from this, especially considering that Keka doesn't have any sustain on his team. But if we land these freezes, it's just becoming an absolute nightmare. And we get the Halloween proc. We got Oval proccing his Codex as well, meaning he can use that skill 3 back to back. And now I think we're pretty much close to calling it.
Yeah,
You can
yeah,
call
I
it.
don't like to, look,
You
it's
just
never
go
good
all
to
in on
feel like you
Tanya
have to
here,
pull
land
something
one
off, but at
more.
this point,
The
it just
fact
looks
that
like complete
Kazuya
control for
pushes
Keka,
back
like
on her
you said.
skill 3
Not
is
a
so
single
busted.
turn taken by Mugen in this
You
game.
can't build a full res
It's-
team.
you
That's
feel
the
bad.
problem with the
He's-
game right
he's
now.
walked up on stage,
You can't.
ready to click some buttons.
You don't
He's
have
clicked
enough
0
stat
buttons.
to build res.
Yep, and there we go. We go
Or else
straight
you
back
just
into another
die.
control.
You die to
Oval
those
still
attacks
has
right
his
there.
skill 3 available, so he's going to have to use
Right?
that. And there is.
Hey, Deity
the
just reached
concede
Master on Epic 7 RT. Wasn't that hard? Hell yeah.
Keka
Congrats,
comes
Miles.
away with a 2-0
4-star
victory
character.
in this first
All of those are
quarterfinal.
4-star characters, except the
And
open, or
I gotta
Neo and
say,
Lily.
I feel dirty watching it.
The best. Dude looks so frustrated. He is.
It's one of those ones that is quite
He's gonna
frustrating
walk
when
away
you
and
wanna
he's
play
like
a game
excited
and
they
you
got
don't
this
even play
opportunity,
Hammer.
but that
I mean, but he cooked, and that is
Bro
that
got
is
death
the
no
majority
GG
of the battle in
boys.
Etheria. It's that theory craft.
Oh,
It's that
jeez.
getting your mind in the game, understanding, reading the meta, getting ahead of the step, and that was incredible to see.
I mean, that it's the
I
first
know
thing
even
to
from
write down in
his
the
perspective,
notebook.
maybe
If the
like
competitors were
frustrating to
watching
watch
that,
because you know how awful it is to
is
play against.
don't take.
But from a theory craft.
Yeah, but also you didn't get your
that is
hope there.
impressive gameplay.
But that's
that, you know,
that's
you
the
walked
first
into that,
thing is if
you know,
you
reflect
see
back on
Ling
that
Lao
game,
banned,
walked into that
you
like
do not
100%,
first take Tiamat.
like
You are
99%
going to
guaranteed
lose
take the
all
win in
momentum,
that. And
or
when you're in a-
on third
an
pick you
end-stage
have
single
to take
elimination
Oval or
competitive
Kraken.
format,
Preferably
that's where you
Oval,
want
so
to
you
be
have
as
some
a
kind of
competitor, right?
Yeah, the
at
one
least
thing I'm
option,
really
and
curious
even
to
if
see
Oval's
if
just
Keka
there
does
to
actually
die,
match up against one of
it's
those fast
half the
revelation
game now
players,
is just
whether
stealing your
he has
opponent's
the
picks.
speed to actually outspeed them, or whether he
Yeah,
just
my
gets
bet won.
cleaned
Yeah,
up,
he had a
because that was
higher
great
high chance of
strategy
winning.
against the
Everybody
turn
voted
two
for him.
players,
So
but not so much against those
congrats
fast
if you
revelation
voted
games.
right.
It seems like a great
Bitos
strategy
does
versus
not vote right.
slower,
I
less
think.
speed-oriented turn two
Pre-ban,
teams,
you don't
but
change your
we know
pre-ban.
that Young Yo's
Heinrich
got like
is
300
the
speed revelation, revelation players in his team.
What would
You know,
Heinrich?
you're
I don't
Keka.
know.
Do you have enough
Heinrich
speed? Because you
for
can't
bulk
outspeed
down
revelation.
players. You
You
are
don't
banning
have much
Heinrich. I've been
backup
saying
or
that
much
since the game
sustain.
came
You're
out.
clearly
For
building effect
this point,
accuracy
now that
on
people are
all
getting
of your
things
main
built,
stats on
Heinrich
your
over
modules.
debuffs you to even
So
if you're
it's-
Alicorn
you're not running many
or
defensive
whatever.
stats, you're not
Ling
running
Lao doesn't cleanse
offensive
enough.
stats. It's
You
all about
cannot
making
get
sure that you're
rid of
effective
all the
consistently
debuffs that you'll have
So
on your team.
basically,
Heinrich
you know,
is
with
insane
that strategy,
against turn
you've got to
2.
hope that you
He will
outspeed.
always be
That's how
pre-ban. I said I'm
revelation
going to
players
always
tend to play
pre-ban
as well.
Yeah, I'd hope he has a decent little bit of tankiness.
But from
because
there,
you don't need
I
as
don't-
much accuracy
stealing the picks,
in
you can
the
lessen the
PvP side of things
CC
because no one's running resistance
that you're taking,
ideally.
but
So
you
hopefully
still, no
he does
Ling
have
Lao
enough. But
is
I'm
just a
I'm
disaster.
really hoping we do
We
actually
have to
see him
get
play
another
against someone
cleanser.
more
A better
bursty.
cleanser.
In future games. But honestly, fantastic hook from Keko.
Even if it's not built, it's better to have
We're
your
gonna
team
take
to
a look at
die.
the
Exactly.
highlights
And
from
you have the
that
revive
first
of
match,
Sonya
guys.
is the idea.
It was
So
incredible. Let's take a
eventually,
look back.
your whole goal is to lessen the amount of debuffs you're going to take. Control debuffs, so sleep, stun, whatever, and freeze. You're trying to lessen that to where you break through for one turn. Because one turn is all it takes to completely change in these matches. Alicorn even good against so much CC? No. Alicorn gives you a chance. That's it. Then replay the pain. Alicorn gives you a tiny chance in case they miss a debuff, because debuffs are at a whatever percentage, lower percentage chance. So at the start there, your hope is that they don't over debuff you. Against Kraken, it works. Against Obel, 50-50. You're not gonna have a great chance there. You have to pick Obel away so homie has no strip. Exactly. That would have helped too, because he had Bulwark. He had the Bulwark there on multiple characters. But no, Alicorn is not as good as it should be. But if you have Alicorn, he was doing the correct Heinrich ban, because you can't Alicorn out of a Heinrich. Once Heinrich goes as opener, and then you have the option to just control from there, they're going to have 4 to 5 debuffs. Alicorn cleanses 3 of them. And I don't know the cleanse order. I don't know if it's random or if it's left to right. So the stun would be further right of your total debuffs. I'm not sure how the cleanse works, if it's the exact same as E7 or not.
That was a slow and gruesome victory from you. First,
That's,
before we go into that strategy,
that was kind of fun though. I'm excited for non-control games, because that's what I played in all the tournaments, was exactly what he just did. I had Obel on Codex, I had a little more aggressive than he did. I didn't do full control, I'd pick a damage dealer and then 3 control versus just picking 5 control. Should do predictions for this? You can already predict in game, right?
I do want to talk about that strategy, because that was just pure control. We were going to talk about specific picks, but I think we have to talk
But the
about
Alicorn, as long as you're banning Heinrich, has potential. It gives you a chance.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dude, I'm excited. After this is gonna make me sit down and actually roll on my gear and build my stuff. I needed to do this today. I'm excited now.
Got a lot of bloodbath, lighthouses, and I think like they can also steal my units sometimes. Like as you can see,
that right there, the stealing units is what he needed to do.
My cleave. So my friend actually, never lucky, he cooked up some control units and he tried it out, and I started following and tried it out in AI Arena, and then it worked. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to use this against people who run lighthouses.
Yeah, I think the casters said it better.
What's my fastest unit at the moment? 340, probably? I don't have the extra set. I haven't farmed Inferno Aurora yet. I've saved, I have like 80 stabilizers, but I haven't farmed
well, the
that
Poor
Aurora,
is my
which is what I'm mostly going to farm.
In a way, I root for him
Probably
to
all I'm
win,
going to
but
farm with 80 stabilizers.
I'm scared of the Poor more so than Shiny, because Shiny is.
I've just been
similarly
stockpiling.
like
I've been farming
Bloodbath,
pets mostly.
Lighthouse type of
During the
Shiny
last
player,
2x, I did some
similar
Doki.
to, Mugen,
And then I did a lot of
I would rather,
prowess, but
do the same.
I'm just holding all resources. After this tournament though, I'll see what's working good, go build it, and then have like a good foundation.
We're gonna go ahead and take
because
a
the
quick
move
break.
slowed
We'll be back with that
everything
second
down that I was
game
planning
right
to
after
do.
this.
I needed to just plan everything, took twice as long as what I thought. There's a 10-minute timer, okay. Dude, 340, you got lucky on gear rolls? I mean, kind of. What is that, average 16 per on Lily? Average 16 per without the 15% of the bonus set. 50% would give an extra 20. We got a 10-minute timer. Tip to go grab a fruit roll-up. What am I gonna do for dinner? Because I will be streaming until, what, 6 p.m., I think? How long have I been live? About an hour 40. I think 6 p.m. Give me 1 sec. Two, 226. Check Discord? What am I checking Discord for? What's in here? Oh, wait. Check that Discord. What did I do wrong? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry. I knew I forgot something. I see. Check that Discord. Hold on. Guys, I knew my stream crashed. Okay, so that's part of the problem. I'm on like a makeshift setup while I'm getting my other setup set up because I just moved. My bad. If my stream crashes, I have to remember to pin it again. Manually end the stream. Okay, thank you. No problem. My bad. Oh, wait. Hold on. Those of you guys that weren't here, my camera's probably gonna freeze. But I have 2 setups right now. I'm on the makeshift setup, but I've almost got the new setup done. So there's the new setup. I got the new PC. but I'm on. Okay, freeze. I know it's gonna freeze. Ugh. That's my current setup. I'm on tiny monitors and whatever. We're so close. I got the whole 4 monitors set up. I just have to get voice meter set up on my other PC. So close. And once that's done, I can actually just sit down, stream, get caught up on everything. But moving sucks. I'll try to fix the mic a little bit. Also, any of you guys that watch my stream, do you think this mic is better? Or do you remember what I used to sound like? Because I bought this mic for if I traveled. So like if I ever go to one of these tournaments or something like this in the future, I can bring a whole setup. But this mic's technically like 3 years newer version than the other one. But the other one I liked a lot. It's hard to go away from that. The only person I would say that probably knows super well would be Cupnet. Okay, I think I have it pinned to both. Tomorrow I will go live way before the tournament too, though. And I'll save all my gear rolling and stuff. We'll just sit and roll gear and start building up some of the characters that we see that worked well today. Deity, not even for drama or anything, just asking because I'm only curious on your opinion so you know so much about these games. What's your opinion on the main points being talked about in the economy right now? Do you think anything needs to be a bit fine-tuned or it's fine just like it is? I personally think they need to slow the damn game down. And you're fine. If you get, as long as you're not giving like fighting, I don't know, you're good to say your opinion. If you have a complaint, you have a complaint. But it was just, there was a period where it was stupid complaints that I was just getting fed up with. But my opinion with the game is the whole change that they did, it's a good thing, but all it's doing is speeding up until you have literally nothing else to do in the game. They're trying to do this game so fast. Charfade, hello dude, how's it going? They're trying to do this game too fast. With the new pet thing, you get an extra, what is it, 4,000 per run with your epic shells selling? That's fine. I don't know what the extra coin value is that you get now. But all it's going to do, because pets, guys, once you get your pet and get it maxed out, you're done. You only need so many pets. Once your core roster's done, character's gonna follow the meta and you're just gonna switch your pet down. So you're gonna be done farming pets, and then you're gonna be done farming gear at a certain point. What, are you gonna be chasing some extra speed? You'll get a new piece of gear. We were originally, it was gonna take like 5 to 6 months for your core account to be basically done, and everyone's at that same ceiling. But what they did is they rushed it, so now everyone's gonna be at that point in 2 months, and the scary thing is, who's gonna keep playing from there? Only the people that are hardcore RTA grinders. That is, I think they're screwing themselves by listening to the community. People are not gonna wanna continue to play the game if there's nothing to do in it. The whole goal or reason these games are popular is because you're working towards something. You want your account to get stronger. You don't need to get your account infinitely stronger every week. It should be slowly getting stronger. I have a very adamant about that they kind of screwed up. New mic does sound better. Old one did always sound good also. I'll listen to it after stream, so they're both good. But all the changes are good, but I think all they're doing is potentially lowering the life of their game. It's gonna end up being, it's like Epic 7, for example, and Summer's Worth. Those games, when they first came out, how long did it take us to make a damn 6-star? A long time. They could have found a middle ground in between. Making a 6-star in Etheria, not hard. What, you make multiple a week without even farming that much? We sat and did each run for each different, we had to hit restart. We didn't have auto battles. We still loved it, and we got our progression and slowly got stronger. And then now, I barely play Epic 7 in terms of my total time put into the game because it's all done instantly. I just hit quick battle and I'm off the game. And they're just making it to where their game's gonna be that faster, to where people log in, play for 10 minutes, and they're done. And they're not gonna spend at that point. I don't like it. They should have gone the E7 route and removed most rewards from RTA. I like the rewards from RTA. I do like that because that incentivizes people to play RTA. So the reward part is great. Maybe the rewards might be too good in there because there's a lot of stuff. But you guys start out E7, no auto, no, Epic 7, not just no auto battles, no spirit balloons, no training stigma for spirit balloons. You had to get phantasmas, which you had to go then level up through battling, and you sat at your computer and clicked it all day. Your first 6-star took you a week or two. Maybe not that long. It took you a long time. For the average player, probably took about a week and a half. That's insanity. That this game's coming out, and it's basically like a 6-year-old gacha game, and that's not a good thing. It's good in terms of a short-term, like, get some fun out of it. It's scary. I don't know. That's the only thing that's really scaring me with this game is they keep listening to the community, and the community is just lowering the long-term life of the game. But yeah, the beginning of E7 was brutal. The only issue the game have is the RNG and event. Not able to clear event is bad. That's stupid too. There are more than that that are bad. But like, the game has a couple of issues, but the game has a lot of great stuff too. I think they're killing themselves listening to all the bitching. It's like they only have the people giving them advice of the people that are too hard listening to the community versus like they need to go get advice from the other game developers and see what worked for them and what didn't, and then come back to us and say, this is the reason we're doing this. We want you to play our game for years. Pushing 2,000 tokens per week in an early game RTA is a pain. That is true. I do think that's... You only getting 10 points for a loss. What they need to do is give you the same amount of points for a win or a loss. I like that. Do you think that's a good fix for it? Because if you're getting wrecked, you get 10 points, right? And you have to do, what's that, 200 battles? It's a lot of battles. You should get 100 points whether you win or lose, or something. Maybe 50 points for the people that just go in and back out, then, because that can become a problem too. You don't want every match just be someone goes in and backs out. So there's got to be some middle ground point to that, but yeah, the new player RTA thing, the rewards are really good, and locking it behind that's disgusting, kind of. They're trying to give out instant gratification, which much less likely just EOS. Exactly, Pete. That is the problem with the game right now. It's crazy to think that listening to the community is the wrong decision. I never would have said that. I always got on to E7 about that. I was like, E7 never listens to us. And now that I'm seeing this game speed run their own game, I now understand why E7 doesn't listen, because they're a company running a game and they want it to be a long-term project, 10-year plan. What's their plan? Do they have a 1-year plan? I think they need to stop listening to players, but that's my take on that. I see your point clearly. It's like very interesting POV. I agree with you, to be honest. I want the game to last long. I think dislike is a huge wave of RNG everywhere. I'd prefer if the game could be even slower and harder, but there was less RNG. I mean, I agree. I think the gear is perfect. I think gear RNG is perfect. And I think head RNG is perfect. I think they nailed those two, but they're starting to change them, and that's not... There's a bunch of planners. Every community is.
First up is DePaul.
E7 orders the players into the community, sent protest bus to HQ. Yeah, but then they did a minor small change to kind of appease us. I barely play E7, only going on when new characters up something. That's what I do, pretty much. I'll pull a new character and play with them a little bit, and then play RTA once a month for like a week, and then... E7 ordered the players into... Well, I heard of that. I think the in-game economy isn't bad.
And his opponent,
you guys were Epic 7, the beginning of it. You know how hard gold was to get? Etheria silver, only costing 800,000 silver to upgrade a piece of gear to max, is unbelievably good compared to E7 start. Now, am I saying it should be like that? Maybe not, but I don't think it's nearly as bad as people are saying. Shiny. Wait, is he against reroll or is he against the other guy?
You were able to watch that first game.
Not reroll. Okay, good. But now I want Shiny to win. Shiny's really cool.
Take the stage. DePaul, I'm going to start with you.
Rare ML5s? Yes, I do. I was the only one in my guild without an ML5.
Are you feeling confident for this game?
As much as I can be, I'm ready to play, and let's give it our best.
That's great to hear. Shiny. Keka said that he was cooking something up.
But I'm rooting against the guy you pick every time.
Do you have something to show us coming into this
Economy isn't bad, it feels bad. That's fair. That's a good way to say it.
I will do my best.
People still playing these 7 games? Yeah, they are. I still play it. But that's the thing. The reason we're still playing E7, a lot of us, is because we're so invested. We've been playing it. It's been part of our lives for 5 years. We're not quitting it. Etheria needs to get that accomplished. If they want to be a long-term project, they have to get you in with that investment. Otherwise, people right now are easily able to quit the game. It's not part of their routine. They don't care. They just quit it and start another game. They need to create that long-lasting effect. And they're not. I don't think they're doing it right.
I love that.
Could be wrong.
Shiny, by the way.
But I can't quit E7. I'm 7 years in. I'm not quitting. I'll keep my account till I'm in service. That's Summer's War. Summer's War did the same thing. People aren't quitting Summer's War. I think argument was that it wasn't a good thing for E7. Maybe that 7 years ago, so it shouldn't be really compared that way. It's about the start of E7.
I'm excited about this game.
It wasn't good to do it, so Etheria can definitely improve on it, but I think they improved too much. When will you do more of the Bad News RTA thing? I'll try to record an episode this week. Once I get this set up, guys, once this is done, we're good to go.
Dude, I love that call from Shiny.
It's Dark Corvus for the next
behind
episode.
the stage. You got Tapor, who's the guy who cannot stop
Etheria
smiling,
doesn't even
and Shiny
have
has got
pack
that
for
just
people to
stone
purchase.
cold
Did you guys
killer
just hear
vibe
that
about
pop, or
him.
was
I
that my
am
headset?
looking forward to this match.
Shiny is, we call it the silent
That was my problem with Genshin Impact 2. I played it 1 month,
stone
and then I
faced.
ran out of stuff to do, so I didn't get the long-term
Fool
commitment
anyone,
to it.
the nerves are not there for that man. He's stone cold. But yeah, we're gonna be jumping into this one. I'm really excited though. I mean,
IDK what
even
Gacha
though
games came
that
out
Tekken
when
comp
E7
was-
came out, but I
was
think how
tough
often
to
games came
watch
out now
sometimes,
is,
but
yeah, that is
especially if you're
true.
on Mugen's
There's
side,
a
he
lot
just
more
basically
competition.
stood there
Little
watching
pops
the
here.
game
Uh oh,
happen.
my headset might have
I'm
blown.
interested to see where else we're going to go with this. I know that Mr.
Yeah,
Pocket,
so-
right
so
at the start,
it's
said, I'm kind of excited to see what guys are thinking.
The only thing that hurts me is sitting there watching people playing Farming Inferno with ease, and I'm unable to get anywhere near it. That's
a little out of the box.
a skill issue, unfortunately. You can do it. You have everything you need to.
I don't know what to expect from
It's
this
just
one, but
figuring
I
out
definitely
what
think
that skill issue
you know,
is.
Keka had the same feeling that I
'Cause you can do it.
anticipated,
Anyone
that
can do it.
He would rather play against those turn 2 players,
yeah.
so because he doesn't have the counter for that. But having said that, these guys have built up pretty stacked accounts, and I wouldn't be surprised if he had other
That is
strategies
super
that he
true,
could
though.
also bring out.
You
if he
have
wanted
to try
The
to
great thing for him is now he
captivate
gets to
the
sit back and
audience
watch this
right
game
when
and
they
really
download
study,
it.
Whereas these
So
guys
that-
watching his game, they're
that is a
trying
hard
to pay
one to
attention,
do,
but they're
too.
also
They've got to
focused
win
on their
they've got to
first
win
There were
the
no
game
options
first,
when
right?
he
They've got to
came
win-
out.
you know, obviously you're thinking about what's
Raid
coming up,
came
but
out the
you've got to
same
win
time,
game
Epic
in front
7,
of you
and
first.
Summer's War had been out
And
for
we
like,
are
what,
heading
3 years?
into that pick and ban phase
Dude,
here.
Fulton's
Shiny
forehead is so
versus
big.
Depor.
Relax. My
Like you
forehead's
said,
big.
Shiny traditionally a bit more of a
Barber did him dirty.
turn
His
to
hairline's
bruiser
just going
player. You
back.
can see the likes of
Guys, I have the
Vice,
same
likes of
forehead
Bang.
he does. I was
He's
talking
got
about it
the
earlier.
Raffle
He looks
there,
way
he's got
different.
Holden, and
But
obviously
my
Depor,
forehead's
a
huge
little bit
too.
more standard
Your
in
hairline
terms of
starts
his revelation. The
betraying
Yellies
you.
in there, the Lilies
Yeah,
in there.
thing.
These are just the types of picks that they like to pick up in their comps, not what they're drafting, of course. We are now heading into that draft phase. Shiny with the pre-ban of Heinrich.
But I agree with the above comment. Happy to see you moving over to us in Etheria. I've been playing Etheria since launch. I played it all the betas too. I love this game. I think the design is really close to being there.
To see what
But
these guys
I don't
have
know
got to
about the
offer, and
decisions
whether
they've
they
been
do play
making.
that
Playing golf on
standard
your head
format
doesn't
we are
help.
expecting to see, or if they
Dude,
do
some
pull
guy
something,
died the
are
other
they gonna
day.
try and counterpick 'cause they do know
He got struck by
what
lightning on a golf
plays,
course.
so,
If you ever hear lightning when you're playing golf, you quit playing because you have a metal rod in your hand. Some guy got struck by lightning and died like a week ago or a couple days ago.
Standard set of pre-bans across all
IDK Man Rogetsu is still hard for in-game players right now to 100% win rate. Yeah, there's still some hard content in the game.
Heinrich, a very, very powerful critical strike increaser, buff stripper, also provides
Especially if you're
wound
missing
as well, which is
characters.
very good against the healing comp.
Can't see the jab. My bad, my
Both
bad,
of
my
those
bad.
off. Holden getting locked in.
It's Holden!
immediately for
Nice.
Depor here.
Ling Lao's band.
Also a buff
Uh-oh.
stripper.
It's the same
pretty good
bands.
if any of you guys are Terra
As long as he died doing what he loved, he's probably like 17 over par. So I don't know. What if he was having a tough round and then that happened?
Different strategies than what they did through qualifications.
That's
So
gotta be
that's a
brutal.
very
He was on the
interesting
15th
first pick
hole.
that we have coming out of Depor, going with the whole. Jeff definitely a fantastic unit. Has the ability to reset cooldowns and also turn gauge for an opponent, along with the AOE strip if he needs to. Not to mention
This
the
guy
attack,
would play in
but
turn
also the
2.
resistance down,
He
making it
will.
easy to land the rest of
Let's
the
see
debuffs
how
if
much
you have any to go in.
they can adapt. Shiny is really good. I like Shiny
It's tough to
going
deal
through
with.
his drafts
It
and
is
explaining his
Doki Doki
decisions
and
is
Fushu locked
you
in
can't
here
understand
for
him
Shiny. So he's
sometimes.
got, again, Fushu, you mentioned, was probably going to creep in.
But you can understand what he's doing. He's
Doki
really
is
good to
someone
watch
that
if you
popped
want to
up
like
more
learn
frequently
the
than
game.
she would,
Just
planning
watch
for
his
the
drafts.
longer form games. Doki
He
Doki
speaks English,
shines in
right?
the longer form,
Sometimes.
for that.
Yeah, Doki definitely fantastic.
He's not going. Well, he might still be going for
Passion
CC.
for himself,
He'll.
obviously just giving everyone more
So the
speed
way to
and
play
damage, and
CC
it's
is
just
hiding it to
settle
the
from
end of your
into the late
draft,
game along
if
with
you
the
can.
cleansing. And
He's
then we see
ban
Depor
protecting
come out
Yelly.
with the Nahor.
Ooh,
I've
it might
never
be
seen
the
much in
bulky
PvP at
or
the
Yelly
moment. Does that
for buff
have
steal.
that skill 3 with the freeze and also the defense. defense break. Does have
Shiny's neck is crazy. The same neck I do. My neck might be longer.
Those are one of the two newest, or some of the two newest Animus that you can get available. Now, Nehor, for those of you that don't know, kind of a mix of like Mio and Kraken to an extent. Like, he's got a bit of a mix there. He can freeze, he can do big turn resets, push people back. So He's got a lot of turn meter control and a bit of CC in his kit.
Not as much as
There's a Rin.
He's got the
Ooh,
strip,
I
and
like
he's got
this.
The freeze with the Death Shred, which is the
See,
big thing. Yelly in that
Shiny's gonna
protected
make the
pick
games
is
good.
Really, really nice, and we see a really surprise pick here from Shiny
Blue
with
Rin.
Now, those that don't know what Rin does, she has shields, she has defense buffs, she has attacks breaks for the opponent, so she is going to be very interesting to see.
Wait, is that normal? It's not even
Also
Blue
bringing
Rin.
some
Ooh, that's
control
even
value.
cooler.
And then popping
I
in
thought that was his
Rahu
damage
now.
or
the
DPS
one that's
pick.
got me is Rin going into that protected pick is a very interesting one.
So it's double
she
defense
could have
buff
been
now.
safe because not many people are expecting.
It's
a
cleanse
Rin to
from
pop
Doki.
up and wouldn't be looking.
Yeah,
at
it's red
anything.
Rin.
We do have the
Normal
Rahu,
normal
obviously
Rin.
another
I was saying it was
character
Blue
that
Rin.
scales
Blue Rin's facing the other
amazingly
way.
well into that late game. Due to his scaling defense,
Yeah, it's
that
fine, yeah.
really pushes hard. So we have the locked-in Rin on the
Left
top
side has
of
no
Shiny,
cleanse.
Yelly for Depor, and then Depor finishing it off with a Lily and Tsukiyomi. So he's got.
I mean,
two
Yelly has
really
cleanse,
fast
but not if she's
boosters,
provoked.
And then that Yelly, who is a massive, massive damage dealer.
Dude, this is
And
just
then we've
plain
also got some
standard
extra
game.
control,
Debuffs aren't
and then
like
the
the.
balance with the whole.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah. This is pure. This is pure, just standard game.
So,
This is awesome.
Bruiser, kind of very sustain heavy turn 2 comp here from Shiny and Depor.
I'm really curious what kind of Yelly
Speed
this is. I'm
heavy,
guessing
turn
bulkier.
meter accelerant, kind of, I guess, Revelation Yelly.
Just
build
ban
here
Yelly? You
coming
can't.
out
It's
from
ban
Depor,
protected.
so
That's the
very
best part.
interesting. If you're banning on Depor,
You can't ban the
I'm
Yelly.
almost thinking banning Fushu. Just get rid of your Fushu or Doki Doki, but
Yeah.
over on the side of Shiny, what do you want to get rid of?
I mean, you could also ban the Rahu, and that is
Yeah.
most of the damage on the team. I'm looking at maybe Tsukiyomi as being the ban, and it is the Tsukiyomi and the Doki Doki. So the thing.
So
with
he
the
got rid
Fushu
of
is
any potential
she can
cleanse.
cut
I'm not
it.
sure
She can
how
advance.
the new
Even
guy
when Lily is
performs.
advancing,
I've actually
if you
never
look at
seen him.
Tsukiyomi, she gives the full gauge.
He should be really
getting that
good.
turn. So we do have Lily being
Almost
the fastest
Mio.
character on the field.
Holden's
It's always what you
goated.
want Resility for the most part. Then you're gonna, I assume. I've seen
I don't know how
Lilies
much Holden
two
will do
things.
here.
Obviously, most start off with S2. I have seen some Lilies
No bulwark. I'm
throw
trying to
down
look at the
S3
pets.
to try and stop the ultimates from the enemy almost straight away. But
So lighthouse, two lighthouses.
We do have 2 lighthouses there. We also see a couple alicorns in this game, which we haven't seen yet.
Yeah,
Alicorn giving
there are
you the
2
ability to
alicorns. That's what I'm
freeze
farming right now,
debuffs
trying to get my
and
alicorns.
which is fantastic.
Yelly's so slow. Yelly being slow is fine. Watch.
Buff strip here, I would imagine. So he might also just knock
As
his
long
turn
as it's
meter all the way
the
back.
correct Yelly build.
Going for the twin trick.
It's
there.
not
We
a
could
it's
go
not a
strip.
pure damage
Aeon
Yelly.
is due to act next.
Most
so we are
likely.
going the strip,
What pet is
and it
Yelly
looks
on?
like we
That'll
will go
kind of
for
tell
that
us.
Freeze and defense break.
Well, we got the death break right away. That's kind of tough.
Here purifies.
Yeah, so Rin does have that taunt. We got the shields. Boom, and there we go. And
Yeah,
taunting
and the taunts there. Uh-oh.
every unit. I know. I think
He can at
Holden's the only one that
least
avoided the
kind of
taunt.
lock
We do
down
have
for a
that
second.
alicorn that comes out.
It is
Coming
on
in clutch
Revelation?
there,
Okay,
allowing
so
us
it'll
to
be
get that
bulkier.
skill 3, and we do get the freezes off
Alright, here
as
we go.
well. And here comes the Revelation.
But it's
It was
provoked.
the taunt,
How many?
so unfortunately that
3?
Revelation not getting maximum
Yeah, see, it's not
effect
pure
there because
damage.
we didn't get to do the AoE on the Revelation, but getting some really nice damage into that Rin anyways.
And he can also knock one of
Does he
these,
suck turn meter from
three back all the
Fuki?
way here.
Who's on
And
bar?
increase
Hold
those
on.
cooldowns.
Who do you go for here?
So I wonder where we're going to go.
I don't know Rin's S2.
You've got 3
Probably just go
options,
for
obviously,
Rin.
Coming up next, you've got
He has
the
no
Viper,
revive.
Rahul, and you've also got the Rin, obviously Rin on lower HP as well.
We could punch that Fucho back and just
Yeah, it's
mitigate
either
her
punch-
possibility of actually getting those big
I think you just deal with the Rin now.
as well, and that's
No,
what he
he
goes
doesn't.
for.
Okay, push it
and
back.
both effects do.
I don't know
land on
Rin's
that
S2.
one, which is very, very crucial.
It's just defense buff plus barrier?
Taunt and defense up.
Yeah.
Go with the defense up
That
for the
I
team.
think you get rid of
Those guys
that
forgot
because
those
you can get the
frozen, so
kill.
they wouldn't even need to be a target
And
for
once
the,
that's
pushback
gone,
for Holden.
you don't have to worry about the
Now we are
barriers
cycling
being there.
back over to Depor, who has Dispel and single damage.
That's a hard
Go
decision to make on a timer.
Straight onto the Fushu, so trying to put a lot of pressure onto the Fushu here.
Yeah, definitely trying to get that going here. And now we have the skill 3.
Poor reminded me of X7 player. He's also a pro. He might be. There's one Epic 7 player reroll you in the tournament.
Now we do get the ability
There might be
to use
multiple.
that reset again. Now he's not going to be fully off cooldown unless he's max skilled. That we're not sure about. But if it is, we can just go ahead and reset another character. Now we did see a few cooldown increases. I saw one.
My
resist, but I'm
Rahu
not sure
never
exactly
dual
who that
attacks, by the
was.
way. And he's already gotten 2.
Not quite fully able to get the full dispel down, but that will be available on Holden's next time. But Fushu does now get the chance to go, but unfortunately, as you mentioned, all of those cooldowns have been reset to
That
full.
defense break
So
on
Holden's a
Rahu
little
is
bit useless at
cooking
this
his
point.
damage.
And we do now have the ultimate, but no revelation cooldown for Yelly, so not going to.
It doesn't matter. This is going to cook right
Still
here.
worth using.
Yeah, we still do have the Death Shred on, and we still got the follow-up attacks that could go ahead
Who did he
and destroy
target?
one of the
He didn't get a
units.
follow-up?
We do
No,
see
he
the
did.
Lighthouse
There
prop
he
there,
goes.
along with the counter attack
2.
from Viper, and we
One
go
more.
with 2
Oh,
arrows,
he
stopping
didn't get
at
it.
the 2. Okay. okay.
Dude, see the RNG.
Average for
That's what I'm always saying. This game,
Kelly, I think
these
it's
kind of games,
3.5 for most people. I think
that could have
worked out
completely
the
went a different way.
average for her. So yeah, a little bit below average on the hit for Yelly so far.
Yeah, not too bad, but once again, now the Revelation is not going to match up again.
Is Alicorn
X1,
ready?
It's just one of those things you've got to deal with. I think that was definitely the play.
He has to check
Going
Alicorn
trying to
cooldown.
get as
Yeah,
much
Alicorn
damage
must
into
be
that
ready.
Fucho as possible.
Rin did taunt the Holden here, so Holden not going to be able to go for the buff straight.
Yeah, taunt Nahor,
Has
yeah.
both of his skills
That's what I
available,
was
so
thinking he
has
was going to
his
do, but
reset and the buff
Nahor's on
available.
Alicorn, so
Obviously
he
with
might have
taunt,
checked to see
not
if
gonna be able to do either
Nahor
of those.
was on cooldown
so
or
we're
not.
just trying to chip that damage into the Fucho. She does have max cooldowns. Once again, it is a big penalty with that max cooldown increase, and we have the skill 2 available again. Now, are we going to advance to Holden, or are we going to
Shiny's cooked here? Probably, yeah.
This time and try and bring that damage up as fast
There's
as
no
possible.
world. Viper going crazy
Yeah,
isn't
looks like
even
we are
enough.
going to get the Yelly, but obviously don't get the immediate turn reset because it's the first turn that it goes on to Yelly here. We finally
Because
get
he
the
loses
Rahu
his
ultimate.
Fukui in this rotation.
Rahu is going to be that big threat with some big
That
damage coming out
decreased
from that
defense
AoE as well,
Rahu
and
just
the
hit for
Rahu,
that much, dude.
once
If
again,
he
scaling
wasn't
so
defense
well into the
broken,
late
oh
game.
my
He is in the
gosh.
lighthouse. Often you do
That-
see Rahu
he
on
cooks,
the artists
man.
bringing the shield. Not in this one, but that damage and the way it's
Alright, this takes
I will
out
say, look at the
Fukui.
HP for both Viper and Rahu. Like, they
Viper,
are-
if
they are
Viper
healthy.
gets a couple of counters, it can
These
change this
boys
game
are
completely.
not exactly
He needs to
close,
strip to get rid of the speed
and
buff.
There's no sustain.
He has to get a little momentum here.
So even though Depause felt
Viper
like
hasn't done
control so
anything
far,
all
he's
game,
still got
has
a
he?
lot of damage scaling
I don't remember a
coming out
single
of Rahu.
counter.
Viper's still pretty healthy as well, has the counter attack possibility.
They're all defense broken though, so his damage is
at the moment,
absolutely
it's
cooked
not
right now.
looking terrible, even though we've just seen
Not the
Fushu
counter
go
you
down
wanted.
here, it's not looking awful for Shiny. He still has a
You
lot
get
in
the
the bag to play.
side, doesn't go for his
definitely,
shiny
and
kill.
we might see a KO coming soon as well here. We've got the Rin in trouble, but the one big thing that I want to mention.
I think
Rin,
Lily
one of those
still just
off-meta
solos at the
picks,
end.
But that taunt has really set up this game for him because of the way we managed.
Nice, there it
to
is.
get
He
that
has a
taunt
chance.
And avoid the Revelation
He, has,
AoE.
he got the speeds gone.
Attack from Viper coming through.
Oh, it is what he's
surviving, and that maybe this poke is
It
gonna
can't
be
kill the
enough
Yelly.
for
She
to
still
go
has the
down.
defense
That's what we've
buff.
gotta see. And
That
if the Yelly
sucks.
goes down here,
Yelly won't,
it
I
is
don't
not
think.
looking good.
Yeah,
Stays
Yelly would
alive.
see the defense buff save
We land
Yelly.
the taunt there.
Why
The
am I
taunt
not
has
casting this?
landed as well, which is actually
Vulcan's
really
getting it
big. I do
wrong.
believe it. No, okay, the taunt is now not going to be active.
One counter
We
and
have
it's
the
over.
Revelation,
One
but we don't
counter
have
and
the
it's
skill
over on
tree.
Viper. Come
How
on.
much Revelation damage
Do
can
it.
we get? Who do we go for? Because the Rahu is a threat.
And like that you mentioned, the Revelation being off
Rahu is not the go-to kill here. If you don't have a dual attack potential with Rahu, he's potato. Yes, okay. See, he's doing the right play. Thank goodness.
4 arrows and it's down. There goes the
Dude,
Viper.
one
Okay,
counter is
the
all he
Rahu,
needed.
though, is still
Shiny could have had
incredibly
it.
healthy.
But yeah,
We do get the
Rahu is
pushback,
not a
but he
threat from
does
here.
have
There's no
those
way.
revenges coming out, and he is a massive threat here at half HP. Now, if we get
Rahu's
the
not a
freeze,
threat.
it's not looking great. That is going to be the thing, but that enemy team is so low. Does the freeze land? The freeze
Rahu's
does
not a
land,
threat.
but
No, if you just
man,
leave
this is gonna
Rahu
be
by himself,
close.
you're not getting
How many
countered
arrows are we
into-
going to get on this one?
Defense break.
Oh, if he didn't have, if he just countered one more time, he has to get it.
It's fine. The Lily is going to get the turn. It's okay, and that is.
That's a
gonna
good
be
game,
it.
though.
So,
This is fun to
honestly,
watch versus that
was
control
not
nonsense.
An easy game by any stretch of the imagination. That
But
could
the
have
control
gone both
nonsense
ways.
is needed to break through the
Fantastic
tank
first game
game, so
between these
bounce
two.
Yeah,
wise,
that
I
was
don't think it's
incredible.
bad.
Like you really
Good
felt
game.
at least 3/4 of the way through.
That
there,
is
he could have
close.
swung
I don't
behind
think
the
they
side,
realize how close
but
that match
A
was.
couple of good hits from Yelly.
All it took
Honestly, I
was
really
one
felt like
more
Shiny
Viper
had it in
counter
the
at
bag.
any
Like, he
point.
had the counter attacks going. Maybe a couple of extra lucky revenges could have come through, but
The revenges didn't matter.
incredible
Or
game between these
he's talking
two.
about on
And,
Viper
lots to
counters.
learn
Yeah.
going into the second
Rahu,
quarter.
Yeah,
dual
definitely.
attacks
And I want to say, I think from Shiny, that Rin play was really clutch. That desyncing of the
You
Revelation.
got 3 freezes from
was a
Nahor. I mean,
great
Nahor
play.
has a high
But
chance.
once again, that Holden
As
skill
a max out
tool
Yelly on your
coming
RNG
in
on.
so
Oh, it
valuable
is.
against that Fucho.
That's what makes these
Max
games fun
increase
is
those
the
cooldowns,
RNG.
and she just feels so useless
Like having
without
Viper
having
have
that
the
skill
chance to
reactive,
win it.
being able to shield and
Oh,
speed
that was
bump.
good.
Yeah, absolutely. And now going back in, like obviously we've
Favorite
seen,
game so far.
Bans. Obviously we've seen people defaulting over to Heinrich and also Ling Luo as a ban. Is that going to stay the same? Because the people have been so static on those bans, but it's not been flexible between games here. And I really have felt there are other key elements.
It's not fun when
of
it's you
these
missing
options
every
that could be
RNG
looked
though.
at
Well,
different
yeah,
ways.
but you have the
Go for
same
something
chance
else
of
that's a
getting
little bit
screwed
out
as your
of the bag in
opponent
terms of
does,
those
and that's where the
Yeah,
fun
I
of it
think
comes
at the
in
end of
for
the day,
the
if you
viewer.
do ban something else,
Anyone
then
can
your
win at
whole
any
thought
moment,
is,
and
if they
that's
then
where the
pick this
bounces
unit,
game
yeah,
or
is
these
that gonna be
games
worse
is
for me?
fun.
And that's kind of the way they have to keep balancing.
Someone who
through
doesn't
their
deserve to win at
decision-making
all
process,
can
'cause
pull out
Lingua
a
is just absolutely
amazing
fantastic.
win.
Most of these guys will 100% have her skill 1 maxed, meaning she's getting that whale prayer stacking, which is then a cleansing option. plenty of healing, so she is a massive threat. And then Heinrich, we all know, absolutely massive. AoE strip, he's got strips on everything because it's a passive. The buff block, the heal block, he just has
Heinrich.
such a solid hit.
Heinrich might be the best
I can
character in the
see
game.
seeing those more, but you know, maybe
I think he might be the most pre-banned.
It was the biggest threat there.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're banning Yeli, there are other.
I would love to see a Heinrich game, though, just
Revelation
so that
users
I
in the
can
game.
put into
But,
perspective how
you've got
strong he
the
is.
Messiah, if you really want to know. He's only 2 hits, obviously, on his
It's all
ultimate,
Gucci,
but
good to
he's
see you, by the way.
still break, passive ignore, it's still very, very strong. Obviously, there are plenty of other multi-hit, damage dealers that we could look at. I mean, people used
Yeah,
to
early game Heinrich was useless, but now
Rosa,
Heinrich is just going to get stronger and stronger and stronger.
Excited to see what we go with this.
Veronica is the best. I don't know how much Veronica will see. She was insanely good last beta, but I don't know how much we'll see with the new characters that are out. I'd rather use Hellkit. Yeah, well, Heinrich stops Veronica easy, but I'm curious if we'll see any Hellkit because that's only a single buff. It's immunity for 2 turns.
Strong, Heinrich strong. Like if you let them through,
that's one of the only characters you can pick into those CC comps too.
So,
you
like
have
I said, I'm hoping
Kachi
to see Shiny if he has something else,
for
but
2-turn
Shiny
immunity.
definitely counter picking that Holden
It's just
straight up.
hard
I feel
to
like
get a
Holden
fast
was
enough
probably the
Hellkit
most pivotal character
without
for
him
the
just
board,
becoming
which in
useless.
the last game
What's
in
a Hein
hindsight
build?
was a
Speed
really
time
great
wave?
pick
I mean,
considering he's more
speed.
of an
I mean,
aggressive
if you
player.
can.
We then see Depor coming
Even
in
speed
with
code
the Doki Doki and the
S3 into
canopy of the
S3,
Viper.
getting
Viper
block buffs back to
really
back
strong unit in
is
this game.
you win.
The
I don't
AoE
see
strip
how you're
along with
gonna.
the speed
If
slope
you have
and
any
attack
control
rate,
from there, you
also
win.
fantastic effects to have.
I don't
So
know if I'd
really great,
codex
and
him,
then
but
he's passive,
it
reducing
would
that crit
get
damage
the job
taken.
done. Because
Really, really solid,
if you're using
but
Heinrich, you're trying to win
already
fast.
seeing, as I mentioned before,
You're
the
not
way these
gonna
guys can
go for the
counterpick
full
each other
long-term
to
match.
try and really
Triple
just
effect, right
disrupt
side,
their
I
strategy.
wouldn't.
Yeah, absolutely. And we
Heinrich has a high
Kishu and
chance.
Rahu.
If anything,
Rahu
I
goes
would.
in the protected
A lot of
side.
people
I
do
feel like
Revelation.
one
They
of
do
the
high
more
attack
impactful
Revelation.
units,
So they'll do
with the
1
Alpha
effect
Valley
XC,
now did the most damage.
unless
Obviously,
you're using them on their
Blade, I think,
PvE
also
teams. They'll
really
do
impactful,
2,
but,
and then
Shiny,
attack
it
with
feels like a
Revelation.
very core
But the
part
problem
of
is you have to
this
crit. So
Kishu
Revelation
getting
on a
locked in.
Heinrich, you'd
It
have to
just
go
seems
crit
that we've
checks
got
too.
Doki
So
Doki
I don't
that does
see
not
why people are doing
scream
that.
To me, Revelation from Depor.
Dark Moon or
So
Heinrich, that's what I
wondering
use
whether
on
he
mine
has
for
both sets of
PvE, is
strategies
Dark
in the
Moon.
bag, like he has another option that you can default to here.
Yeah, definitely.
The more debuffs you can get, the better. It just depends on what you're using for. There's a couple of use cases for him. You can use them as strip, or you can use them as an over debuffer to prevent
and then that
cleanse.
Tsukiyomi, and once again, wouldn't surprise me if he did try and pick up that Lily again to have 2 boosters with his big damage dealer. But now he also has that Doki Doki who can advance turn gauge as
Veronica
well.
is good for turn 2
honestly,
since she
pretty
pushes herself when
balanced
hit.
with
She
that
can still
Yelly
turn. The
protected,
problem
so
is if
it's
she has
guaranteed
debuffs
to
when she
have
steals
damage
turn,
out
she
there.
does.
But
She can't
once again,
cleanse.
Shiny with that
And we
protected
actually have a
Rahu
decent amount of
does
strippers in the
seem like
game
he is
now.
built incredibly well on a fair bit of damage.
So, I mean, it's not
with
bad.
that AoE, it was absolutely massive. So if he can, get a few of those attacks out early, could
I
be
don't
a
know.
massive threat.
I would like to
especially now that
see
he has the Holden
a good Veronica game because it's hard for me to imagine her working with the new characters. Because the last beta, she was first pick. People were picking her over. Well, they're pre-banning Tiamat and picking her. There's strippers now? Yeah, there's a lot of strippers in Etheria. This stream is sponsored by Etheria, by the way. I haven't said that in a little bit. There's a download link at the top if you guys haven't played the game. I will have 4 parts of a guide out this month. If you want to wait for that, that's fine. But if you are interested in getting an account set up and stabilized,
completely swing games, and we've seen that in some online tournaments. Don't forget that if she
I have to get that done because it's part of my contract this month. I have to make 4 videos, and I want to make them all together.
She can revive her teammates, get a couple
And I'm getting
kills,
close to the end of the month, so
completely swing momentum, which is something I'm hoping we can
What
see
is
some
today, Saturday?
action on today.
20, probably like the 22nd would be a good day for me to have that first, at least the first part up.
Ooh, and Doki Doki coming
So
out
Doki
first,
makes
so
it
they're
through.
straight into that game, going straight into the Viper as well. Going to be able to strip that one immunity that's out there, but that slow and attack break coming out too as well, which is really nice. That speed slow.
The attack break doesn't affect Holden or
into the
Rahu that
AoE
bad.
freeze as well, missing it on the
Sanya's-
Sanya. That's a
ooh,
big
the
one to
Sanya.
miss over there because she can cleanse her.
So
teammates.
all in on Sanya here.
This revelation here is this
It's
is what we're expecting
Gigabyte
to see.
Sanya.
Obviously looking to see who you want to
I don't think he can
prioritize
kill
target
it,
for.
right?
You do get the
He's
follow-up.
not going to land
We've
the
got
decreased
3
defense.
lighthouses. The only
Will he?
one not on lighthouse is the Sanya. What kind of
He did.
damage? It is big, and there goes the Holden. That was big damage. Now we
Oh
do have
my
the revive
God.
available. Do we want to use it? Right
Why is
now,
Revelation a
or are we
thing?
going to go for the
And I
cleanse?
mean, that
think
wasn't
if
even
we
that
go
much
ahead and pick
Revelation.
up that revive,
The
then
poor
we
has
can
a
cleanse herself and the
monster
Fucho,
damage.
and that means the Fucho can then follow that up with her shield.
Holy
get
cow.
the speed buff. So maybe we can just go straight for the revive and try and really conserve our.
I did
energy
not
here.
expect
So
that.
definitely have to think about this one.
So he wasn't
But
defense
that Kraken
broken.
play, missing the freeze, very frustrating on that one because Sanya.
I think Shiny forgot to gear his
And
characters.
we didn't actually cleanse the freeze, unfortunately. So
He didn't
that is
get
very
any
unlucky. If that
momentum,
freeze had
man.
been cleansed,
Shiny,
would have
this
been a
just shows
great
how hard it is
situation.
to fight
Full
like
set
bulking
of
down.
turns available here for Depor, and I think Shiny just shaking his head. He knows that unfortunately in this situation he is not in a good spot. Obviously we've got the double freeze from Kraken. This is not looking too hot if you're Shiny in this situation. You are definitely going to struggle. Obviously, even though we've lost Revelation, we still
He put the notepad up. Shiny put his.
low HP here.
He put the pen on it and closed it.
Rahu, so the main
Oh, he
source of
can't play
damage is
now.
Down, and I think for Shiny, having just used that to revive.
I think these Linglao bans are just cooking
Yeah,
these players'
unfortunately,
brains.
That missed cleanse, and I think that's.
Oh,
what
it's
he was
game. It was
monitoring.
game the
Will
moment
the
he
cleanse
S3'd
get
Yelly.
onto the freeze, and unfortunately it didn't, and that's really cost him there. It could have been a completely different game if he had have managed to get that cleanse off of the freeze, but this is almost looking like a finished game. Who we snipe with this Yelly. Oh,
Because he's never going to
That
break
is
through a
gonna be
Viper at
the
this
end of it
point.
right
There's
there.
just no chance.
Boom, and the
Why don't
follow-up
they
on the
just
Sanya.
cleave? There
And
is
that
ways to stop
game, so
cleave.
that is Depor coming in and
Thank you.
finishing it off.
Yeah, and there you go.
There is ways
That
to stop
shows you
cleave.
the power of a well-built Revelation.
Oh, I'm
as
sorry if
well.
that sneeze was
And,
really
you know,
loud. I
you get that
just tried to
Revelation
turn away
user
from the
ahead
mic.
of the turn. Even with the light
These games are fast.
they
They're
were
all 2-0s.
almost dead after a full Yelly barrage there.
Yeah, and the big thing there was that Kraken play was really
Is it-
nice.
I guess it's
Obviously
only 6
stealing the
matches
Viper
today?
from his opponent in the pick and bans, but then making real good use of it, having a speed tune with the Viper, stripping that immunity, going the AoE freeze, got unlucky on the Sanya.
Revelation
but
Hein
returned
can't
the
build
luck
speed
with
though.
the
Doesn't
cleanse,
have to
not
be
hitting
quick.
the right-
I mean, he
the
can be
right
the
debuff.
middle tier speed. You're not okay. So you're not picking Heinrich to race unless you're already picking other openers. So a lot of people are playing super bulk down, right? If you see their first picks are Sanya plus whatever, that's where Heinrich comes in. But if someone's picking Doki, not Doki, Lily, Mio, those things into you, you're not slamming Heinrich right away. Heinrich is a late draft character. Or a potential pre-ban character, post-ban. Not sure this stream's supposed to be, what, 4 hours? Yeah, it's a 4-hour sponsor today and tomorrow.
But then, unfortunately, that freeze coming out from the Kraken.
It'll probably be
synergizing great
exactly
with the
4
Kraken
hours
on that
for the
Viper,
tournament.
working really well. And then we got to see the
Either way,
value
I'm streaming till the end of the
and why he
tournament,
was
and I gotta
blocking that
get the other PC
She
set
hit
up.
like an
Depor, my
absolute
goat, I always knew.
truck with that Revelation.
Yeah, you can see why Yelly has been heavily prioritized by Revelation users. One of the, as we said, one of the best Revelation users in the game. Her ultimate's
Hey,
incredible.
what's up,
Obviously,
Leslie?
self-cleanse
Skinny
buffs.
white boy
You get,
lives.
a
I'm trying to put on
strike
weight.
increase,
I've been
you have
eating
a
so
defense
much.
down on
Like
the
right
bar
after
target,
stream, I'm gonna
and
go
then because
get
of her
food again.
passive, you're following up on a target with up to, well, potentially infinite.
If I can gain like 20
but
pounds
like, you
by
know,
the end of the
realistically,
year,
3 or 4
imagine.
single targets, which also buff strip if they have a good chance of taking it away. So, you know, Yelly just a very, very strong character.
It's not a bad
You can see
thing.
why going
Kinda
into the
is.
protected slot for Depor. And you know, and again, I do wonder, maybe ban strategies are going to get shaken up later into the tournament, but right now people playing it safe. Incredible.
I'm surprised there's only one pre-ban.
You know, again, and I'd love to see that matchup because the next matchup is going to be Depor.
I feel like there
versus
should be a
Keka.
second
Depor,
pre-ban
a
on
quick
match too.
Revelation user, and obviously Keka.
People
Well,
are
extra
limited on
strategies there,
characters, but I
looking
think that
like
would
he's
make the
running
tournament
more
much more
control.
exciting.
Yeah, Keka was hoping for the shiny
First
matchup,
game,
but
you have one
not
pre-ban,
getting it.
second
And
game, you
something
have
to note is
2.
These two boys are
Third
in the same
game,
guild as well, so a bit
should
of
you have 3? I don't know. I think it's too
rivalry
early in the game
between
for
them,
3 pre-bans.
Fantastic to see. They would have been helping
Because then
each other,
first
but
pick
now they're
becomes too
straight
strong.
against each other.
So, I mean, look back at these first 2 quarterfinals.
Or
We
a ban
had
after 2
a
3
very
picks.
control-heavy first matchup.
I don't
Keka
know.
cooking
I don't know how you
something a
do
little
that.
different. Depor bringing not standard
Plus the
Revelation,
pre-ban.
obviously a little bit more.
I
sort
think
of,
it's just ban
control,
protection
a
is
little
the
more
most
control
cooked
in there,
idea
a
of all
little more buff
time.
strip for the immunity reduced, like
I don't
really,
know
think
why that
nicely
became a thing.
balanced Revelation comp coming out from him.
It
How
just
do you see this
forces.
next
It
matchup
cuts
going?
off
How do you
half
see
the
Depor
characters you
versus
can play in the
Keka going,
game.
based on what you've seen?
Having it ban
I mean, I'm
protected
liking
slot.
Depor at
It's
this stage,
so
but we'll
bad
have to
for,
wait and see.
especially with
Absolutely.
a
We're gonna
low
jump to the
character pool like
highlights from that
Etheria.
game, and then Matt will have
E7,
a
it
Depor
kind of
second
works,
stage.
but it's still bad in my opinion. Think about how many characters you cannot play because you are forced to respond to their third pick, when you can just plan to ban their third pick from the moment they touch it, and then pick whatever you want to counter the rest of their board. There's so much more strategy behind no ban protect. Very frustrating. Where's my face? Oh, I don't have a noise gate set probably for this mic. I would have taken my old mic settings maybe. But Laszlo, how you been? Oh wait, I need to reset my farm. I want to get like 2 more decent
I'm here with
alicorns.
support after a 2-0 victory. I mean, the first game was relatively close, but that second match was just a wash. Very dominant victory. Congratulations on the win. Now,
That quad
with
yellow
that
on Viper was
win,
wild,
you're
it
gonna go
was.
into the semi-finals. You feel
Yellow's
a little bit more
fun.
confident now?
Very good design character for a game like
It's always
this.
nerve-breaking to compete on these events, but I'm here to win, so I'm hoping I can do the best I can.
Oh, speaking of winning, you did win that last match. In
Is
your
Shiny
opinion,
eliminated? Yeah.
what
There's
do you
no
find was the
losers
most
bracket
important
that I
character
know of, at
throughout
least.
that entire best of 3? 'Cause
Free to
there's a
play,
little
so you think
bit
we
more
should
of a
max
control
refresh?
style
I wouldn't
coming
max
into the
refresh. Do at least
To
one
be
per
honest,
day. The
every
60
single
refresh is a good value.
But if I had to highlight
If I was free to play, I'd probably refresh 3 or 4 a day. I'd probably do 3 or 4 a day. Because you don't need to summon. You get so many summons if you're keeping up with the game. So the refresh amount is going to depend on how much you're playing RTA, how much you're doing with your other content. If you're not completing everything every day, maybe refresh less so you have the gems to spend on summons. But if you're doing everything, going in and doing your whatever the side games are called, the tower, whatever that's called. If you're doing that, then you're good to do more refreshes because you get your summons and whatnot from there. But for the very casual player who doesn't have 3-hour commitment to put to this game every day, refresh less. Everyone should be max refresh? I don't think so, not at the start. You should max refresh for the first couple days and then slow it down. You're gonna hit a wall. Everyone's gonna hit the same ceiling at a certain point. So max refreshing, everyone's gonna be the same level and like, or not same level of character, but same level of player. You're gonna have the same account as everybody else in 3-4 months, if you're even just doing half refreshes. The people that are max refreshing are a month away from everything on their account being set up. Their only farming is gonna be trying to min-max gear by 1% and min-max their pet skills by 1%. So if you want to get to the top of the top right away, sure. But otherwise, you don't need a max refresh. You do get enough to do that, but again, it just comes down to how much you are playing the game. Because if you want to pull on characters, because not everyone who's playing this game is trying to be the sweatiest nerd in the universe. They just want to play a game, have fun, slowly progress, get their account into a good spot. I'm a person who, now that I made new player guides for so many games, I understand that there are a billion more casual players for video games. Sorry, this music's so loud. There's a billion more players that are casual for games like this than the super sluts. So if you're below the age of 25 and you're in college or you have a ton of free time, then yeah, max refreshing makes sense. Getting your account crazy and putting a ton of your day every day in this game. If you're 30 years old like me or above, and you have kids, a wife, whatever life you're living, but you want to play a game on the side, occasionally when you have that downtime where your kids are asleep, you have an hour where you don't have to listen to your wife complain, and you just have your own time, you want to grind, then that would be the point, then you'd probably refresh less. And that's actually the majority of the player base is people that don't have that much time. But if you want to be hardcore, yeah, max refresh every day. I haven't even been max refreshing every day. I've missed probably a week of max refreshes. And I feel like it'll take a month in my account. I will have every single character geared. This game isn't for that 1 hour a night game. I mean, you can still. So most of the casual players I've experienced that play these kind of games, what they do is they have a rotation of like 1 or 2 games potentially, and they'll play one for 30 minutes, do their daily login, do a couple things, like barely even finish their daily quest. I would say they finish their daily quest and then go on to the next game, and they'll play 2 games, and that way they can check out, they have summons, they can be part of 2 communities, and while they're at work and have like 10 minutes free time, they go see what's going on with every game. Because playing games like this, it's a lifestyle. It's not, this ends up taking up much more than just your time playing the game, because you're watching YouTube videos to see what's new and good. It's adding a lot of value to your everyday life. And that's where these games that continuously update come in. Instead of your AAA game that you play for 6 hours, you beat it, and you never touch it again. Stamina refresh is the best investment. But not everybody... People want to get characters. Gacha games, the reason more than half of the players of any gacha game play the game is to do summons and get the characters. And when you're not doing all the extra stuff in the game, you do not get enough summons to get every character. Right now we're at a point where it's going to feel like you will, because I mean characters on banner for what, like 3 weeks with these 2 newest characters. I don't think that's the normal, or else how is this game ever going to make money? Because right now, yes, you do get enough summons for each new character, but in the future, if they speed up things, it will not be the case. And there's no way. Like, I didn't even spend money to get these 2 newest characters. What does max refresh mean? So whenever you are farming, you can go in and you can click and you can refresh. So max refresh means you can do 10 a day. You'd spend 960 gems a day to get more stamina, to continue to progress your account, get more gear, get more pets, all that. But you get 10 a day, and the first one's discounted. So no matter what, you should always do your first one. No matter what kind of player you are. How do I have so much silver? Farming. I don't know. I max refresh most of the day, so like I said, I missed a decent amount. Look at, I don't even do these missions, by the way. I need to go eventually do this. I farmed the highest level Terramaton before I unlocked these missions, so all of them are stuck on Terramaton, I think. Yeah, they're all Terramaton missions. I have so much free stuff I can go get. Because I did my high Terramaton farming, and then I just haven't gone back to it. I'll get those rewards one day. Oh, whoops. But I think tomorrow I am out of summons, so I had to full pity him, and I almost pitied her. I think it was like 60. You ended up trying out Lost Goon. Yeah, we had a sponsor for Lost Ark, or not Lost Ark, Lost Sword the other day. I still have to make a YouTube video. How's Etheria going? Is it worth playing? I think it's a great game. I'm scared about the longevity of the game. Originally, the way they had the game design, I think it was going to be a long-term great thing. They're speeding it up, and I think they'll fix it. They're making it to where if you want to get into a game and be able to build everything, get almost every character and build everything in a short period, and when I say short period, I mean 2 to 3 months, it's fantastic. Now, hopefully they add more content and things past that, because I see the player base tapering off at that point, because the only thing left to do will be to play PvP. There's gonna be nothing else. So, I don't know. Yes, it is worth playing though, but I don't have the same, like, I don't know, the same like long-term outlook I did. It has a high chance of being good long-term, but not if they keep bending over to all these complaints about the player base. But I would try it. I mean, it's a fun game. And it's super generous, too. When you get in, it's like... The Epic 7 has a Dash Pass right now, but without the Epic 7 Dash Pass, I'd say the progression of this game feels pretty similar to that, but with harder PvE. So it feels more rewarding to beat the content in Etheria than it does Epic 7. Because you don't get given the characters to beat it. You have to kind of come up with your own strategy, to an extent, of what you're going to do for each different boss. I tried it the first day you did on stream and never touched it anymore. I'm going to be having a guide up, like a step-by-step guide, like my Epic 7 one. I've been saying that for like a month, but I have to have, I have 4 sponsored videos that I have to make for the game, and I can make them over whatever this month, but what I'm going to do for this month for it is make a step-by-step guide series. So if you want to wait and follow along with that. Who's my favorite Animus? I don't know. The 4-star Kazuya? Not Kazuya. Who's the defense girl? 4-star. I can't think of her name right now. Mizuki? Hey, just want to say your Epic 7 guide is amazing, plus Dash Pass is great. Dash Pass is great. It sucks, though, if you're trying to go through right now, because Arena's locked. But as of Monday, it'll be good. But the 4-star Makoto, I think her name's Makoto? The green 4-star. We saw one of her in the tournament. Favorite design character. I have a lot of stabilizer on the side, saving gems on the side, yeah. I mean, play at your own pace. Everyone that's playing this game right now, that is like the hardcore players, are in such a rush, man. They have to get everything done in the game. And you don't. If you're starting right now and this game does end up succeeding long term, your account is going to be so good a year from now, even just casually playing. So the sooner you start, the better. And if you like Epic 7, you like Summer's War, you like that PvP, this PvP will potentially be better because I listen to the player base more. I know I said earlier that listening to player base might be a mistake, but for the PvP portion, listening to player base could be a good thing for balance patches. And I summon they give on the Pathway 36 for Pathway 37. Did you buy the one from Guild? There's one you can buy from Guild. Wait, to buy an oh no, there's nothing you can do. Chapter 4, no chapter Chapter 5 of story you can get some from the Tree of Genesis. Have you gotten to Chapter 5 yet? Or where are you at? I can't think of any other summons. You sent a ticket. I don't know if we'll honor the ticket. But thank you, Sanuary. Started a new account today. I didn't reroll. Not going to spend on it. Unfortunately, my first two SSRs were Rahu and Suki, but I got Fungus, Dina, Valerian, Kashigar, Noble. I mean, you have a solid start. You get so many summons early on. You'll get more stuff. And you have the selector. Just having the selector, you'll be able to set up a Doki team. And once you have a Doki team set up, eventually from farming gear from that, you'll be able to build all your other teams. I'll chow chapter 4 then? Yeah. You're in a bad spot. Is there anywhere else you can get the summons? IDK Watermark Selector? Yeah, I wouldn't use a selector until you're like account 40 something. Because you can beat all the beginning stuff without... You don't want to farm until you reach to health 4. You're just farming pets. Doing any farming before getting to health 4 just doesn't make sense.
With 2
you
matches down, we have
focus all on pets so that you have a perfect pet for each of your characters, or as close to perfect at the time.
At least $4,000 each from the prize pool of $30,000.
Way to get Tamarin, but so far, so great. Got to rank 50 in 3 days. You're grinding them.
Is heading into the final semi-final. Let's go ahead and get
Tamarin's the first wall that you'll hit.
Up first, we have Yongyo.
Isn't this the guy the highest rated in the tournament? Yeah, he is. This is the guy everyone has the highest like vote percentage chance to win. I think Arama's a must pull for tourney player. Yeah, she's really good. Should make Tamarin 10 aids, not 20. Yeah. Honestly, the aid mission is just stupid. They should change that. Some kind of other mission. Or you request aid 3 times. So if they want to have it like a 3-day login thing, you have to request aid 3 times from your guild. That would be a perfect mission. So that way you're not reliant on your guild being good. It's just you request aid 2 or 3 times. Yongyo, my goat. Everybody loves him. Isn't the E7 player, or is that someone else? I don't know. I think is it the E7 player? Probably. You voted to pour? Congrats.
Well, we just had the first 2 players move into the semi-finals. We still have one.
Dang, I couldn't hold it in. I couldn't do it.
One from this match and one from the next. Han, I want to start with you. You've been able to watch.
He's trying to overfarm. That's exactly the thought that went through my head. Oh, that was a silly moment. I couldn't hold it in. Boys, I'm sorry. I think he was trying to be goofy. Hopefully.
Okay, underdog mentality. Yongyo, what about you? Do you feel like?
Oh, he was trying to be goofy there, and it got me. It was actually funny.
I hope I can prove that.
I was gonna feel bad if that was his actual like normal face. So I hid my face cam. But it was him being goofy, thank goodness. Ooh, I was about to be an asshole on accident. I'm not. I didn't mean to be mean. You can't tell me you didn't start laughing when you saw that. Or is it a text message real quick?
Fan favorite as well, very highly voted for behind the scenes in terms of an overall winner. You talked about Keka. I think the other side of the bracket for everybody, there was only me that disagreed with Keka. Everybody else, Yongyo on the other side of the bracket there. So he is probably coming in as the favorite. Han, definitely that underdog.
There's no accident.
Tell me a little bit about what you know about these guys. You know, what do you know about Yongyo and his play style? And if you know anything about Han, or you're just waiting to see what he brings to the table.
Yeah, I think with Yongyo, he's the.
Where's that guy from? The guy on the left.
When we say revelation,
he casts for other games.
Or at least was. We've got to wait and see what he's cooked this time.
I've seen him before.
He's the typical revelation player. He's got 9+ units possibly built on Revelation, super fast Revelation as well, and his general strategy in the past we've seen has been just Revelation and win. So
never seen him on
see
League.
what Han
Apex
has,
maybe?
If he has some sneaky strats. Hopefully he's been able to farm up some of
I
those.
swear he's been on
lighthouses,
some
make
kind of
some bloodbath
casting
and
for a
sort of counter
professional
that. I
game.
don't know if we're going to see as much scattered play like we saw in the last 2 matches with different strategies. I'm anticipating more of a linear play, but we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, well, as you said, we have had surprises in both matches so far, so excited to see what comes to the table. You can see here Youngyo, some of his favorite units in the game. Freya, you've got obviously this, is that Silence there? You've got Lily, so he's
Ling Lao first pick.
Yeah,
Are we seeing Ling Lao Hyrule ban again?
On
I
their
bet
skill
you we do.
that he uses
He might switch it up actually. I doubt he's as scared of Ling Lao. Will the Aura Farmer win? He's not rated to right now.
First time ever.
Oh, hold on guys, you gotta see this.
Slightly adjusted. We have got a Nia first ban coming from Han, and then we've
Look
got
at him sleeping, he's so cute.
Yeah, and believe it or not, the
He's
ban of the Nia,
snoozing.
another
He
character
loves
that
it
can
here.
actually run a cheeky
My
little
kitty
revelation
is
into
the happiest I've seen
It
him
is a
in a
two-hit,
long
both hits
actually
able to
maybe
strip
ever.
and push back the enemy. So you know those 2 hits.
He sprints around all day. He jumps on the couch with like a
Obviously,
gap
the
on my new
Lily
couch. He
Lily
jumps
is
from the
just such a
couch
pivotal
over to
unit,
the other
especially
side.
for the
Change
solo
apartment.
comps,
Yeah, I'm in a new
continue to
place.
advance
He
each player.
loves
Yeah,
it.
we're already seeing things get locked in now.
And he has like 9 different places to sleep. It's so cute. And I chase him around or I chase me. So my cat, I'll chase him for a second, and he gets. Oh, can't see that. My bad. I'll chase my cat for a second, and then
RC77
Lily
is the
and
one I wanna
Mia
highlight
ban.
because
That's surprising.
he is one of those units. He's got
but I'll turn around and
big
he'll
AoE
chase me like
defense
lightning
shred,
speed,
attack
trying to
rate,
hunt me
and
down. It's
also
so
a
cute.
stun in there as well. So just
He's
waiting
having
for
a
the grab
dream
to
right now. His
catch up,
toes are
but,
twitching.
You know, a very interesting pick there.
I might have to
Also,
set up a cat
Freya,
cam.
another obvious revelation pick. Got the attack buff, got the multi-hitters, and it looks like we are seeing Youngyo go for his standard
Early
strategy.
RC.
You say obvious. Obviously, outside of competitive, people might look at Freya and think, what? Like, you know, like, what's going on here? Freya traditionally considered a supportive champion. Freya can build full attack crit.
I feel like the Mia's a
or
target
hits
ban,
her ultimate
heavily.
and Make full use of Revelation. Obviously, he's a
Oh,
self-attack
Heinrich made
buff
it through.
with that,
Now we get to
then
see a
also
Heinrich in
provides
action.
damage up for anybody
I don't know
else
how
who
well
can
Heinrich will do
too.
here. It's not really preventing
Pretty strong
a whole
pick
lot.
in that sense. RC77
He's just trying to
comes in,
full
not cracking that.
full slam.
I
That
don't
Freya's
know if the
probably
graphic is wrong
360.
there. On our screen, we are seeing a Yang
Yeah, I was
pick.
gonna
Now, we'll
say.
have to wait and see who that actually is. I'll talk more on that in the game as it comes forward to see what
Yang
that
will
actually
one-shot
ends up
anything
to
on the
be.
board.
Then we have Han picking up
Oh, this is kind of ugly. That's a really good counter pick to that, because the Yang can't one-shot
As
now.
well. Hoyan, a great
And
solo
Hoyan's going to be able to go
We do have
crazy
Heinrich
past
on the
this.
opponent's
Ooh, I don't know.
I could see maybe that Heinrich coming up as a ban because he is a great counter to the Hoyan, stopping her from getting that soul ward. So Hoyan, honestly, a really nice pick. And then
This is a good game.
Another cheat death in the
That's exactly what I said. Wait, I didn't say it, did I?
Do you have to just let you know that it wasn't Kraken in the protected slot?
I want to play RTA now. That's who I was about to say.
So yeah, Yang
Did I
doing
say
single
it? Maybe I
target, but it is
didn't.
a 6-hit, and each
It goes
crit
into
is gonna
match too
advance
fast.
His team. So this is where
He
we
got the
see Yang
Slunster
come in,
too.
and RC77 being super fast and
Such a good ban by him.
Everyone is
Young Yu's good.
How many? That's
I'm
4
excited.
Revelation.
Yeah,
4
all revelation. Yeah. Yang, watch this. You just raw dog skill 3 right away. Ooh. It'll one-shot anything. So Yang on revelation
and now we
is
have the
sick.
RC77, and RC77 can stun his primary target. And watch this damage that's going to start. Not as much as the other one, but
Yep,
still
he gets a kill
really good
there.
damage, getting that half
Solent.
health over there onto the Valerian. as
Shut
well.
down the passive. He has no cleanse. He's going to go through 1 turn of annoyance.
His opposition here, and I think now that Freya comes through, we're not running.
This will revive. Yeah,
We
kills.
do get the revenge with
Oh,
the
he didn't
revive,
get
the
it. He
full
didn't
revive,
get
as
it.
we
Dang
mentioned
it. It was
earlier.
almost
Hoyan
so
can
good.
absolutely shift games, but now we do
Yeah.
have the Freya revelation
It
coming
doesn't
out.
matter.
It is going to finish off 2 of the units, but that
That's
Hoyan
Hoyan's.
sitting
He
there
just revives
with her
again.
ult ready,
Oh,
if
it was
she can
almost
start one
so
of these,
good,
she will
dude.
get a
Hoyan,
double heal
she'll kill
revive on
here.
one of her allies, and that is the big thing with Hoyan. If you can't counter her, she
Yeah.
can absolutely
Dang,
take
it was
Here
so
comes.
close to
And
being
we do get the
sick.
kill, and back comes the Kaz.
Yang can't do it from here.
May come through for Youngyo. Revelation not.
Oh, can he Revelation? Oh my god! No way. Oh, he can't get Revelation here. He's one turn off. Yeah, he's saving it.
But it looks like we could be okay.
His skill 2.
Sleeps, we do have Freya's skill 2 active.
It doesn't matter.
Both the sleeps? We do land both the sleeps, which is very crucial.
Dang, that was almost so good.
I don't think she's going to be able to land the kill, and this is where
she gets the
might
kill.
Get killed on the next
She'll
turn,
get the kill.
and then I think it could still. Go to
She might
Young-Yo.
not. She still has 1,000 extra attack from
showing
count for one more
this
turn,
Hoyan.
right?
Yeah, that was a really clutch pick.
I think she kills Yang. Yang is so fast.
Not going to be able to one-shot someone with.
She does!
See,
And there we
they
go,
don't
we
even
get
know
the
what they're
kill with the
talking about,
basic,
man.
and we have the full health Yelly coming back. We land the slumber, and here comes the revelation
I don't
on
understand.
the Yelly with a
They didn't think
massive
They
upset.
didn't think a Hoyan was going to kill on count. They don't even know what they're watching.
Massive.
Why can't I cast a tournament?
Underdog. That shows you.
That was such a good pick by him, though. I just don't like his speed tuning. His speed tuning was slightly different.
Borderline useless in PvE, but absolutely.
He needs his Solence faster.
And right there, single-handedly.
His Solence goes first
Yeah,
there,
she's one of those ones
freest
that when
game
her
of all
Holden
time.
came out, people were sort
Or
of
not
saying
first, but
Holden
before
as
the
premier
game.
pick. The thing with Hoyan
Dang
is there's a lot of counters to her, but if you don't have a counter,
Who's the girl
we
with
saw
purple
that
wings and white hair with the
perfectly
sword?
in the
That
phase where we
is
saw
Hoyan.
The Heinrich get banned.
She
It is
revives
a great
every time.
counter for her.
That's that Revelation
Heinrich goes
abuser.
out,
Yang
she
on
can just
Revelation
play her
is
entire game,
hilarious
but
in
dude,
PvP,
the
though. You
amount
can't
of
tell me it's
damage
not.
on that Hoyan with the basic
Yeah,
attack,
Young's draft was
managing to
infinitely
wipe
better.
that Yang, get the extra
Infinitely
revival
better,
and
but not
clean
geared
up
to
the
where
back
he
end
wanted
was
it.
massive.
That's the problem with having this tournament too early. There's a level of skill you can have in these tournaments right now, and that is you can't get higher because you can't get the proper speed tuning he wants. I see the vision though. Cannot believe they thought a Hoyan wasn't gonna kill. What was that call?
And yeah, given that he had an S1 that took him down, not running any HP realistically.
And we do see, and I was about to say I could anticipate a Hoyan
Hey, what's up, Soul
ban
Shock?
coming.
I'll turn Face Cam back on
We do see
right
that
after
it
this
is
draft.
coming to you guys in a
I'll
second.
sleep
I
off
just
for
want
now. I
to
was
touch
about
on
to turn it
that
back on,
a little
but-
bit more. But yeah, that Hoyan was absolutely fantastic and so
Actually,
pivotal.
I'm gonna mute my
I'm
mic
curious
for
to
a
see
second.
what Han has to bring out when he doesn't have that Hoyan, because it felt like that was hard carrying.
Yeah,
the entire
Hoyan's
game
very
for him.
good.
So
She is an in-draft pick that will win you game. His last two picks there were so good. The Hoyan Valerian, because it just shut down every Yang-Yo's trying to one-shot. Tournament, yeah. And Dia, the thought behind Mia pre-ban first game. Mia high speed potentially. Did he pick Lily? Did Yang-Yu pick Lily? It's just that Mia is going to be one of the characters that most people have built at the higher tier speed. No, he picked Freya. So he just let the Lily
I'm not
go?
sure what's going on.
No, he did. Did he pick Lily
We're trying
Freya?
to see exactly what's going on here, because on our screen we are
So he gets rid
seeing
of
some different
Hoyan
picks,
this
very
time.
Interesting picks at
Opens
that.
up the Ling Lao, so Bloodbath
we
Ling
do have
Lao.
the Ling Lao
And
the
he
Yang
stole the
definitely
Yang.
coming out from the Han. Now something to notice that you can't see on screen at the moment, but I believe that Yang is still 3-star. So that Yang, the whole counter pick there is to stop that turn advance that he does bring.
I mean, you don't even have to level up. It's all
that,
revelation
Young-Yo,
damage. The
he's
Yang doesn't
ultimately
matter. You don't
just
have to
so
promote him. With
fast.
3-star, he's going to die anyway to one hit. And now that Hoyan's banned, it doesn't matter if you pick a low-star character. It's all revelation. That's the Yang difference. He pre-banned Lily that game? Oh, okay.
That is an interesting pickup, though, going for such a weak Yang on the side of Han. Like, it's not a ban target, so you get left with a very, very kind of...
How did Yang-Yo just go from Lily first pick to Mio first pick? What happened?
You're playing with
He had Lily on his board.
But
Now he has a
he
Mio.
saw that was his fastest unit. wanted
I
to
guess I
counter
looked
it, so
away.
That's what he went ahead with.
Zagir says the
And,
game,
you know,
it's the same as Z7.
we're gonna have to see
Zagir
if it
has
does
less of
actually
an
pay
impact
off.
on
Now,
this
he does have
game
the
in terms
Lulu
of
as well, so he's
individual
got the
stats. It's all
sustain.
set
That
bonuses.
Heinrich, I wouldn't be
Not all
surprised
set
if that
bonuses,
Heinrich
but
is
more
also
set
on
bonus for
Revelation.
Etheria than
Now, the
E7.
multi-hit on the
Whereas
skill
E7
three,
is
so
very
how
heavily
fast is that
substat
Heinrich? How
dependent.
much of a threat is it? I'm liking Young-Yo for this one. Picking up his last two picks with the RC.
Because this game, max rolls are very low. So the percentage HP and stat you get,
we do have a little
attack,
bit of control. The
HP,
Oval coming out as a counter control as
not
well.
insanely
Love to see
big.
the bans. It looks like the bans are going to be the Ling Lao and the Freya.
Yeah, so Ling Lao, I think the obvious more ban.
There's a Heinrich pick last game, it just got banned.
Fast.
I don't know what Heinrich does here. What's the point of the Heinrich here?
On the side of Han.
Hold up.
Who does he want to speed up? Probably
Kazuya. Or Obel. Obel. Yeah. Obel rips skill 3, it's
Yeah,
over.
so
GG's.
Obel's going to be able to stun all four of the enemies. So lands
Yeah,
all those
GG's,
stuns.
it's over.
Then he can just go in with
Tough.
the AoE here and sleep the other three that woke up. does land all the
Yeah,
sleeps
Heinrich,
as well.
what was the Heinrich pick?
Very strong play. Now, just the thing to note with that Yelly, her skill 3 does cleanse debuff, so that attack break sometimes going to be good in other situations, but Yelly doesn't really care about it. We do have the stun available again. If
The only problem with leaving Yang at 3-star is he has no speed.
If she moves, it's going to be threatening.
Wait, is that Yang is actually not geared at all? Oh my god, wait, the Yang doesn't have a shell
Very,
on.
very important. Now, the awkward thing is we don't want to use that skill 3.
This is what he needed to do in that first match, though. That first guy, all you had to do was steal picks.
So we do opt for the
New
basic
place,
onto
yeah.
the
I'm on a temporary setup. My other setup's in the works of
Now,
being built up.
Yang,
That's the power of stealing picks. Which tier would you put Hoyan
lucky
at?
crits with this skill 3, we
One
can
down
advance our team
from the
forward.
top,
Now, the
probably.
Opal is in a great position here as well.
I'd say one down from top.
Oh, we go for the attack buff. Okay, we go for his skill 2
Top
instead,
tier, I'd have
and
Lily.
go
I'd
that
put Heinrich in top
skill
tier
3
when you
stun
don't pick
again.
him like this.
We do pick it up, and everyone is
I
stunned.
put Heinrich at
Yelly
the top
is
when you don't pick him here.
Incredibly low.
Um,
Now we get the cooldown
else
reduction
would be
over
top?
onto that Opal. He is going to advance as well. We kill the Yellow,
Ling Lao,
and now we
I'd
can
put
go
at
ahead
the
and
top
sleep
tier.
that Mio, who is a threat. RC wakes up. Now we can go ahead and basic attack into the RC or into the Heinrich.
Potentially
And this is
Doki.
where
Doki
they
may
are-
be
the
one
thing to
lower.
remember
It's
is
hard to
they are
compare
all in
Doki and
Revelation.
Lily.
If 2 of them get in turn, it is game over. But we're going to have the skill 3 again, pretty sure.
Characters are cool. This is
Oh,
the early gameplay.
yes, we do have the skill 3 available
Yeah, it's
on
over.
the Kaz, and there we go. We
It
get
was
the
over
full
the
team
moment
sleep,
Opal got
and we have it
boosted. It was a
available
speed
on
race.
the Opal as well. Opting to double up, do we land the stuns? The RC is
Dang.
going to have a chance, but it's
Big
gonna be too
upset
late
because
we will
Yang
get the
was
chance
the
to sleep it
highest
again.
picked person. Went with Yang with no shell, he did. That's.
Heinrich is dead, but they're going for the
I mean, he gave him Lily.
And we get the kill, and that
I.
and there it is, the game. Getting excited. Get around the man. Fantastic.
Once you have
effort.
Lily
The
and
underdog
CC
coming
characters
through
and your
with some
opponent picks
fantastic
speed with
play.
no
Keep in
bore,
mind,
it's
he
over.
only had 3
What are you
characters to
supposed to
play
do?
He
with.
literally had 3 characters to play with in that game. Unbelievable. Honestly, Draft Kingdom from Han there. I really
It was
felt he
the
got
first
really
match though was
pulled
Draft
that
Kingdom
draft
from
out
Young Yao.
perfectly.
He just
And
his
some
soul
really
lens
good
wasn't
counters.
fast enough.
I love that Lily lock-in as well.
It's all about
knowing that
CC.
he had
I mean,
high
CC is
speed
super
as
strong
well.
right now.
Took out the highest
Better
speed
gear system,
on
but economy
the
bad.
opponent's side, and
I mean, the
ensured
economy's
he had
just
the
new
opportunity
gacha game economy.
Yeah,
That's all it
and
is.
that was the thing. I think he identified
All
quickly
gacha games
that
at the
that
beginning of
Yang
them,
was
trying
the
to level
threat,
gear,
because the
level
Yang
any
was the one
resource,
that was gonna get the
it's
whole
impossible.
team to move
It
forward
has the
and was
exact
gonna clean
same,
up. So
it
he's
actually has a
like,
better
I will
economy than
sacrifice a
every
slot on
other
my
gacha
team
game that's
to
come
take
out.
that Yang, even though it's
That's
going to
has
do nothing.
PvP in it.
Knowing
It
my
just
Lily
seems
can
bad in
outspeed,
comparison to
and then I can
modern
just cycle control
games that have
through
been
the
out for
enemy
10
team.
years,
I know they're
5
squishy.
or
They're not
7
going to
years,
last too
10
many
years,
rounds.
whatever.
If I can just get enough CC out, I
But
can win
they're
this game.
gonna, in a year from now, as long as they're still going strong, Silver's gonna be so easy to get. They're gonna have different systems and then setups where resources are easy. They just have to make it hard at first.
You've just gimped your team. But now, you know,
I say I Fuki off 110 pull. I'm jealous because I have burned all my subs. That Vulcan, it is Vulcan.
And Young Yo is out. He's out of the tournament. He was the fan favorite pick behind the scenes. Han advances to the semi-finals. Really well thought out. And again, another player coming from that big clan over on the European server where a lot
Looks
of
so
that
weird. I
theory
know it
crafting
doesn't
is
look like him
taking
at all.
place here. Incredible stuff from these guys. They have really cracked that thought about the game.
I mean, it looks like him, but not what I don't know. For some reason, just not what I
Yeah,
expected.
definitely. And like I said, I'm absolutely gobsmacked at his options that he had. Obviously, he used the Hoyan. I thought after that Hoyan option was gone, I didn't think he was going to have the second win to come back once
He's
that
balding,
got
yeah.
banned, 'cause we
He
saw
is.
that
I am
rebound
too, though.
coming, but then
Look at
having
that.
another strategy.
I was on
to
that
counter
screen.
your
You could see
opponent,
my hairline way
absolutely
worse.
fantastic. And once again, having that really fast
Part of
lead
being a
in the
dude
box
in your early
position
30s,
really
which
just
I'm going to
saved
guess
the game
Vulcan
as
is
well.
early 30s.
Draft phase was unbelievable.
There's a very high chance you're losing some hair.
Well played. And again, this is what I love about Etheria. You know, it's as much a chess game as it is about what you do in game as well. And even then, they executed perfectly again. I actually felt like Obel had his S3 up more than he didn't in that game. We're going to see some key highlights from that match. Our third quarterfinal done and dusted.
No hat,
now.
no hair.
Congratulations to Han. Let's look back at his victory.
Why do you guys think I wear a hat all the time? Why do you think most of the time when you see a guy in their 30s wearing a hat, you're blessed with good hair, you're lucky. When you see a guy in their 30s wearing a hat, it's because they're hiding something. They're trying to hide the hairline a little bit. Dude, if Soul Lens just... Why did the Hoyan... This was just a hard one to play, actually. It was almost easy, though. Just tuned in. What I missed, Kaylor, what's up? That last match was the best one. It was fast, but this draft, I don't know why he picked Heinrich. I guess he was hoping his Heinrich was higher speed, so it wouldn't have helped at all. It was in case he had bulwarks for the RC to get his debuffs, right? That just sucked. It was just a speed race. Who'd he ban? He pre-banned Ho Yan. Letting the Lily through is wild. He banned Ling Lao? Yeah, I think he had a Ling Lao pick. Yeah, he banned Ling Lao.
Welcome back, everybody.
He was cooked regardless.
After a really decisive win in that last best of 3.
When will I compete? Maybe next year. Okay, I couldn't this year. I was in the middle of a move, and it more than just a move. It was a big life change. I'm still in the middle of it. I'm basically done now, but I have a little bit of stuff left to set up. But I plan on being at my new place for a while, basically till I can buy a house. So once things are set up, it'll be easy. But it takes a lot longer to set up stuff than I planned. And I'm going out a lot too, which is not helping.
No, I was thinking after the game when I realized I won actually. But the 3-star young pick is because I actually prepared from the qualifiers. I prepared an anti-strat for
girls,
the
your hair will
players.
thin. I think you're older. It's like when you're like in your 40s, your hair will start thinning.
And Yang was one of them. Actually, when he picked it in the first game, I was really scared because he never showed it, and that's why he was confident in before the game.
Well, it turned out it worked really well for you in that second match. Clean 2-0 victory in that best of 3. You've locked in your spot going into the semifinals.
He had really good drafts, though.
Do you still think that you're the underdog now going into that?
It really depends on who will win the next match. Let's see.
Well, we'll see in just
Bro,
a bit.
French,
We're going to go ahead and take
like
a very quick break. We'll be back with the final quarterfinal match after this.
His aura farming worked though. When he came out, he's like squinting. His aura farming paid off. So what do we have? 3 more matches today? We have this and then the quarterfinals. And tomorrow, is tomorrow just the finals? Tomorrow is the exhibition match with YD, Gotcha Smack, Mr. Pokey, all those guys. Say Shizo. And then we have I guess it's just the finals after that. So tomorrow will be fun. I can't wait to see YD play. I'm gonna roast so hard. Think there's accounts with so much luck? Yeah, there are for sure. How drops working? You just watch and then, I don't even, what are the drops today, guys? Last drops were decent when the game first came out, but I don't know how they are this time around. Oops, sorry. Here I'm doing screen share. Tomorrow I definitely need to go live earlier. 300 crystals? It's not bad. Going live late and having the stream crash kind of cooked me today. Why do I bring his editor? He might need it. If he plays against Shay Cizo, he's in trouble. He probably will too. Whew. We've already streamed for 3 hours, man. Something about Etheria, every time I stream it, even if we're just playing Etheria, it goes so fast in comparison to E7. With that, man, it's almost so good. Who would I use this on? Don't put that bad karma on us. Drops RNG too? No, if they're not working, just refresh the stream. They should start working. I don't know what to do for a stream schedule. Now that I'm like pretty much settled down, what do I do for a schedule? Do I stream in the morning? I was actually debating doing a Rage live stream in the morning every day on this computer and just having this be like a raid computer, and then on my main setup switch over and do like a night stream. But I gotta figure out like the balance of E7 and Etheria because I want to stream both games decently evenly. Mitch on a schedule. If I can get myself to stick to a schedule for a month, it'll be easy from there. But I don't know if it'll ever happen. I don't have any excuse now not to be once my stuff's set up because I have my own place. I can do whatever I want whenever I want. I'm not relying on somebody else's schedule. Speaking of balance, I was watching a VOD of you playing the new E7 account. A lot of people asked if you quit Etheria or quit E7. When the E7 player will win this match, reroll you, I'm hoping. Reroll is one of my favorite people in the E7 like community, from Europe server at least, especially. Oh yeah, a lot of people are asking if I quit Etheria. I just haven't been streaming. I'm doing a million things, okay? We definitely need a night stream because I work mornings. The night streams are what I was doing for Etheria, so probably what I'll do. The only problem is to do the night Etheria streams if I start with Epic 7 or want to stream Epic 7 that day. I guess technically I could stream Etheria first every day and switch to E7. What time is it for me now? 5 p.m. 4:57, so 5 p.m. 1700. I hope the E7 player wins though. If reroll goes in and wins this tournament, that's gonna be the coolest thing. Ooh. At 5 minutes. The only slow part about streaming Etheria for this today is these timers. These timers suck. But yeah, there's like, I don't know, I probably got asked, what was it, 10 times in one stream if I quit Etheria. I could probably take Valerian out of this team if I want to speed it up. Problem is there's just no point of having a fast pet team, for me at least, because I have the game open all day anyway. Bringing Kachi or something would make it infinitely faster having immunity. I'm stunned half the fight. They made this so much easier though. Okay, maybe I do need Valerian, holy cow. Wait, am I gonna fail? Why is it when I watch her run? I think we're fine. No, we're not fine. This is the first run I failed since stream started. Oh, never mind, I didn't fail. I was gonna say, I don't think I can fail this. I had to get unbelievably unlucky. It was like the worst run possible. Oh, I think we have room in our union, don't we? We have 3 spots if anybody wants... Wait, do we have more than 3? Oh, we have a lot of spots, actually. These 3 could potentially be kicked. Ooh, that's a bad sign. We're starting to get a little bit of player drop-off. I'll give them all a chance. I could rejoin if you're going to keep up with the game. But yeah, we got 3 spots, though. I can grab 3 more people. Chris, you're the lowest level. Chris, if you don't know what to farm, you gotta set up some kind of pet farming thing. Just slam pets. You'll be good to go. I think I've had the game open all day. I have the game open all day every day. You're global too. Doesn't matter if you're a different global than the one I'm on. Because we're global 1, but I don't know if that matters or not. Just need a short break, yeah. That's fair. The number doesn't matter for units, I didn't think so. I just attack the easier people. It's much better experience. What's the union name? E7 Restart. If you guys actually want to join, I have 3 spots. I'll go let people in and I'll check with the other guys, see if they're coming back or not. Currently farming Health 4 Doki, only like 50% success rate. How are your pets looking? Are your pets like perfect, maxed out? You got revelations and everything good? Shells aren't important at all. Or I mean, they're important, but until you can do high level. Level restriction is too high. Did Tib change it? I haven't talked to Tib in a while, actually. I need to check in with him. You have to wait 24 hours to rejoin. E7 restart, which just luck does will rebrand the game. What do you have to be to get to Mythic? The 31. I might have to attack a little bit higher people. I have to do it tomorrow, don't I? Oh, I've got to attack a couple higher people. Save me a spot. I'm not going to kick any of the current people that are on 4-day timers until I talk to them, and then I'll kick from there. Yeah, if you request to join, I would accept. What did he change the thingies to, though? 70? You need to be level 70. What's the union name again? E7 restart, but you need to be level 70. Level 52, you wouldn't be able to really contribute to our guild wars and stuff is a problem. At level 52, the only things you have built up are your PvE units. After playing a month of E7 felt old on graphics. I think E7 felt old on graphics. That's crazy. Okay, we have one spot. So if somebody wants in, you guys are both in.
Final matchup is in that.
If there's more and I have to kick,
out the last two contestants in the quarterfinals.
I can, but these are all homies, so I don't want to kick them before I talk to them. Let me know if you try to join though, because I'm gonna pull the thingy back up. So I won't see the notification. So let me know you applied. I want to restart that in a second. Do you adopt low levels? I might make a second guild. Once I get back on a routine, somewhat of a routine, I'll make a second guild. And then that guild will be for everybody that isn't. Once you get strong enough in the second guild, you move to the first guild. It'll pretty much be what it is.
Reroll.
I'll join if it's active guild. I mean, we're mostly active, minus 3 people. Here's our boy. There he is. Reroll you. He's funny too. He just looks funny. Like, not in that way, but like he looks like no matter what he says would come out funny.
Well,
speaks a little English.
3 players locked into the semifinals. Have we saved the best for last going?
Cruel? I didn't mean it in that way. I meant like he looks like a funny person.
I don't know if I'm feeling confident, but I will do my best to win.
Yeah, he speaks decent English.
Great to hear. Sauron, you feeling a little bit nervous or feeling good going to?
I think I talked to him in one call for one of the tournaments.
I'm not very confident.
Well, we'll have to see if that still translates into a good performance coming into this match.
Where's he from? Where is really from? It's not French. Where is he from? I can't. Somewhere around there? Spain? I don't know. It's not Spain. I know he's not French. I don't know.
The last quarterfinal.
Somewhere in
Europe. We
Europe.
are here. Reroll versus Sauron, both from the same guild over on the European server. And yeah, I mean, it's looking pretty good for big representatives on this
That's
side.
mean. Making them both fight each other.
Yeah, I mean, I'm excited. I don't know too much about these guys. I don't know too much about their strategies. I know we've got a kind of a turn 2 versus a revelation guy. But
pretty sure, is he French?
Let's be real.
I don't think he was French.
Out the window for these games so far, because it hasn't really been the case for any of our matches. How do you feel about this one?
Yeah, this one I'm just not going to say anything. I'm just going to wait and see how it pans out, because like you said, we have been seeing some really interesting plays, and can I just say, I'm still on a high from that last game. The Hoyan, the 3-star Yang, fantastic.
He doesn't sound French.
These two guys, we are looking
they
at
also spoke
Reroll
English
as being more
there.
of the aggressive player and Soren as being more
Which
of the
I know a lot of
defensive
times you can hear
player.
the French and
That's
English,
in the
but-
past. Once again, maybe we see some change-ups on that one, but they are both from the same guild, and you think these guys in their guilds would have been helping each other with their strategies. We did see in some earlier rounds, you know, some of those alicorns come out built as a counter to Keka's strategy that maybe they knew within. So
I saw him
maybe
talking
these guys
French
have
in
a
one of
big
E7
insight, and I'm
anniversary.
curious to see
Okay,
how
I
they
mean,
try to counter
it sounds
each
right.
other.
I just for some reason felt like he wasn't. All I know is K-Chun's
For this
French.
final quarterfinal so far, you can see some of the favorite choices for
They need to
Sarun
put where they're from.
and
That's a much
Reroll
cooler
so
thing.
far. Sarun with the Tiamat, the Rahul, you know those kind of picks that you
Oh,
expect
hold
to
up.
see.
Gotta add
in
the
a
face cam
defensive
so you guys
versus
see the
attack comp,
picks.
And then you've got, is that a Bjorn? Like, I don't see too much of that.
Because he scales with that HP goes up, he's absolutely fantastic as well. He does have the ignore passives as well, which is a great effect. But we do have the pre-bans.
Also, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I went live late, so I was kind of scared because I know everybody's live. So you had the option to pick anyone.
Counter those core play styles of turn 2.
What's the
versus
guild
turn
called?
1.
E7
So,
restart.
you know, very, very safe pre-bans.
E7, like E and 7, not
I was hoping
the
we'd
word
get to
7.
see a Tiamat come in today, but it's not going to look like it's going to happen this round anyway.
Yeah, we do get a first pick of the Freya here on the side of Reroll. So obviously Reroll being the more revelation-y style player, he's going to lock that in.
Dude, if they had a girl compete in this, I bet they could sell the chair that the girl sat in after for the entire prize pool of the tourney with the current player base of a game like this.
Yeah,
that's infinite money glitch, and they haven't thought about it. Don't give them ideas. Like, they are not good business people.
Two fantastic characters with the Ling Luo, as we've mentioned before, her healing, her cleansing, everything she brings to the table is absolutely fantastic. And then we get the next two picks of Tsukiyomi and the protected pick of Heinrich. Heinrich being a very pivotal one as well.
Oh, they gave Heinrich when Ling Lao's open. That's insane, actually. All right, well, this is potentially a great Heinrich game. Then we can see the overstack debuffs. So Reroll U has the option to go CC or more damage now. So he can go either direction he wants to go. That's so strong. Sweet 6 for the chair, more RNG. Yeah, they sell entries for it.
Being a super fast character.
He has a Twitch channel, not active, but description is French. Reroll streams. Reroll U is a partner Twitch streamer. He's pretty big too. Yeah, this is the best Heinrich pick of the tournament so far. Well, there was a good one earlier, but he got banned.
Viper as a follow-up here. So again, counter-attack.
He can go for over debuff.
A strip coming through with Holden, obviously as a turn meter.
But he doesn't have turn, or he doesn't have reset. He doesn't have Lily or Doki. So the only play would be Kazuya. Like a Halloween Kazuya might have enough momentum here.
We saw this from
I'm just scared of the Lily speed buff. He'd have to ban Lily as the issue. Because Lily speed buff keeps him from getting the momentum he needs for CC. I think you just go damage then.
If we know he's a revelation player,
no, he is trying the CC. I don't think this is the play. I don't think it's the play. I don't think CC. I don't think you can do it here. Because you gave Saran. Saran makes a good pick. You cooked.
This one,
I don't know what the good pick would be.
Having that multi-hit, Death Shred, attack break, he's got the stun for a single target. Really fantastic.
Because you wouldn't catch it here because you don't have enough damage. You need like a middle ground.
Kind of doing the same sort of thing. We've got AoE strips. We've both got the attack break. We've now got a speed slow, res down. Holden being very valuable with that pushback as well. And it does look like we are going to see his final pick being a pivotal unit in the Veronica.
Okay. That's not what I would have guessed because I don't have her. You just bang Ling Lao and you're fine, right? You don't even need to ban Ling Lao since you have Heinrich on 3. I'd ban Lily.
Veronica is a massive threat.
Let's see.
Mentioning before the show began, we were expecting to see
taking out the speed buff is insane value here.
It looks like the bans have come
Your 3 level, yeah, it was level 70. The problem is I have to go change it for you to get in.
I mean, it's expected.
Are you stuck out of a guild now, though? Yeah, no, he let Lily through. He did just ban Lily. Wow, I would have banned Lily.
Yeah, but we don't.
But he took a gamble. He took the speed race gamble, and he's fine now because he could have Lily Veronica pushed. And Obel has to skill too. RC doesn't strip.
Also on everyone, which is big. But then we do get the Veronica cut in as she gets the advance when she.
That's a Revelation Freya, so it did infinite damage.
Put that ward on her entire team. The problem is we do have the Heinrich on the opponent's team.
I think if you would have banned Lily, it would have been a much better spot.
Stripping those buffs. We do also have the Obel as another way to strip those buffs. Plus, we just have the raw damage coming in here.
Yeah, we do have obviously Heinrich come through, but it looks like Lily has crept in between Heinrich and Obol on the turn meter here, so maybe.
Wait, it's Revelation RC? It is. Oh, I didn't even look.
He's on Revelation.
He's just Revelation.
He
Everything in
strips
Codex.
these-
The
if he-
Codex
if he
Obol.
strips the Soul Ward, it's just game over here. So let's see what he gets.
He needs
no
to
one
strip.
goes down.
Oh, it's still over.
But Obol does manage to come back in. The speed just dropping off from.
Do you skill
Holden
2
has
here?
lost the,
He does
the Soul
skill
Ward
3.
though, so the Holden is going to go down by the looks of it. We do have the
Yeah,
Amber
it's
proc
over.
on the Viper, so Viper is going to get round to his next turn.
I mean, it
but
worked.
It's not looking good. It looks like we will see the first Revelation really come through in this one. We can opt to get
Like, would Ling Lao have been able to do anything there, though, had he gotten rid of the Lily? Because there's no push-up. So he would just overstack debuffs. So Ling Lao would have cleansed 2 that didn't even matter. They'd still be stunned.
Of that Revelation coming in.
Yeah.
And once again, I think
Viper's
we were
not
in a pretty
soloing
good
this.
position anyway, but that Heinrich being able to strip the Soul Ward, absolutely fantastic to allow you to gain those.
Do you have a cooldown in unions? I think you have a cooldown of joining the same one. What's the best speed starter? I try to put my speed Lily. Colossus is the highest base speed. Lily's really good. Mio is 2 behind that. Freya's pretty good. Anything that you see that at 6-star, because at 6-star you get an additional 5 speed. But anything that's above like 122 base speed is a fantastic opener. The problem is there aren't any 4-stars. Like trying to build a fast Kazuya is very hard.
Anything else that you think really
I
stood out?
don't remember any really fast 4-stars.
In my opinion, in these games.
Yeah,
Which is
he's
brutal.
annoying,
They kind of
but
need to
I
add
don't think
one.
He was the massive threat. Maybe
He barely landed any. Ling may have been cooked. The reason he didn't land any because he overstacked buffs with getting to push up. Lily added a speed buff, and then Veronica added Soul Ward, and he also had Bulwark on both his Holden and the Viper. So he wouldn't have gotten the other buffs. He would have just immediately gone and stripped. Veronica would have pushed up and put up Soul Ward, but if Heinrich went first, it would have put block buffs up, so Veronica wouldn't have did anything. It worked for him, so, I mean, he knows his characters better than I do.
Just one of those quick Revelation games that
With Heinrich being in 3rd pick ban protection, though, that would have been my... See, he's having fun. He lost the match and he's having fun. I love that. This is how he is. He's one of the coolest people to have in this tournament. Obel's kit is so cracked, yeah, it is. Having the option of strip or full turn CC plus dots is absolutely busted.
It looks like potentially he's thinking about rejigging the way he approaches the draft, waiting for him to get those next 2 lock-ins in this draft phase, just to see what he ends up
Doki
with.
full S3, right? Doki, I think Doki's decent. She's a little slower. I think she's like in the 120s.
Tsukiyomi last time because she was a threat, because we know Tsukiyomi's probably going to be.
But she's slower than like Mio and Lily, so it's going to take a while before she becomes like super high priority pick.
Because we did have the nice counterplay of Veronica last time, but it just wasn't enough to get us through.
He is going to take the Heinrich and the Ling Luo.
So he takes the Heinrich away to get the Ling Luo. Where do you flex your draft from here? No Yelly. Messiah's not getting picked
it's going to have to be reroll
so far.
How he approaches this next phase of the
I'm just trying to think, what damage do you flex into this? You have the option to go CC. Sarun does.
Definitely a good option in that Ling Luo going into the pick over there. So I think that's a great protected change for him.
We need an Edward or Champion Zerato style character in this game ASAP. So he steals the Obel away, which is good.
Yang works in Revelation comps. We saw it from
right now, this is a Lily ban for sure, because Tsukio and Freya are both going to be faster. Heinrich could be really fast. I doubt it, though. This early in the game.
As I mentioned,
so right now, reroll has speed.
Freya is super fast. There is just a lot of speed. And
I just don't. So the Yang is to try to one-shot the Ling Lao. So Saran needs to go like Ho-Yan Valerian.
Is she going to be able to protect?
But the problem is then you're dealing with an Obel plus potential Kraken or Kazuya.
I think it's going to be
So if you don't get immunity up, you're cooked. Ho-Yan just gets wrecked. Lily, Mio. Mio, do you want Mio here? I don't know how much that's going to do for you. It doesn't have a strip. He needs a strip. There isn't one. There isn't a strip. Another strip CC'er is a problem. So rerolls on kind of a tough spot. I don't know how that is.
Must pick in these situations. I'm wondering if he just bans the Veronica and can cleave the whole enemy team before they actually get a turn. That's what I could maybe see happening based on how much speed we saw.
Because Ling Lao being in 3rd pick ban protection, trying to go for the CC Obel, taking Obel away from him, it prevented Saran from going double CC.
He's going to be the RC77.
I don't know. I don't like rerolls. thing that much.
See how this pans out as we head into game.
RTA is so stupid. The one that it's only open on weekends. Yeah, I know they need to change that. That's something that they ask for my opinion. Are they both of you? Yeah, they're in the same guild.
Know that Yang is going to be fast.
Speed race like E7. The beginning of any gacha game is going to be a speed race.
Which does not spell.
But as you see here, there's a lot more trying to slow down
We do have the
style
Veronica with the capacity
teams.
to cut in front
It's
like
just the
Etheria.
game's
I'm
so
not so
new
sure
that
what
speed
percentages
just
are.
that's
We'll
the
have to see how that
easiest
goes. But, you know, we do get
easiest style character to build in any gacha game, so it always is king for the first little bit of a life of any game. But like E7, speed's king occasionally whenever like Ahmed or somebody crazy gets a buff. But when you watch tournament play, it's usually generally mostly standard play, slower characters.
Are going to be gone now. It doesn't really matter at this stage. If that Veronica takes the turn, we can safely go for all those AoEs. And the overall is still going to get his turn anyway. We can go ahead, stun the others, put those poisons on, and just wait for it to happen. The Veronica isn't going to be able to impact the game enough from this point, I don't
See,
think.
that's the Lily ban. That's why I'm surprised they didn't do it last time, because Veronica can't get set up. And he had the same setup as this. Well, the Linglao was on the other team, but Linglao can't cleanse that many debuffs.
Buffing her
He would have been fine.
Available to you, and now the Freya comes through.
Yeah, and
Because
not
he
much
would have had the
damage on
strip
that one
from
because she did use the revelation on the other
first.
one, and you know that's the trade-off. We played it safe, we wasted the revelation, but we did save ourselves from that Veronica. We got away from the big threat in the team, which was that Ling Luo, who was going to drag the game out and bring it away from us. So that it was honestly a really great play.
Is this the first game to go?
That's just some thinking outside of the box.
Wait, their players are on the opposite side.
This time round, so bringing it way back, and they're going to try and
I'm so
burst
confused
down
right
the
now.
high break. This is
Did Reroll lose last game? Or did they have it backwards?
Excellently so far. Obviously not
On
fully
whose team
over,
is
but
who?
lost 2 Animus, and they were both stunned up. It
I'm
looks like
lost.
Holden's going to be the next to drop. And I think
That's over.
just about survives, but again, not enough for Saren. I think Saren realistically.
He won? Okay, so they have it flipped as to what I thought
He's not looking too
in
happy
the
about
actual
that
match.
one, and
I forgot the draft.
not gonna be able to get it
So I remember who he won this one too. Yeah, so it's over 2-0 for both. Okay, reroll 1, awesome. They had it. I think they had it backwards last time, or my brain is backwards.
And played it excellently.
Not having the left to right like E7, hard to know who's who.
2 pretty strong revelation players in semifinals
Yeah, just,
versus what it feels like more control heavy.
I hate that Zyda has,
and
as their
Keka, but
summon
those are
animation,
our
such a bait.
semi-finalists
Yeah.
locked in. It is going to be Keka versus Depor, and
Okay, we had 2 more matches today.
versus Reroll, but excellently played game from Reroll there.
Yeah, definitely. And just something to note that our semi-finalists, Keka and Depor, both from the same guild, Scarlet, on the global side.
I got some
And we have on
rice
the other
yesterday,
side,
so I've been
Hard
going.
and
There's a
Reroll,
steakhouse
both
that I
from the
like.
same
I've been
guild,
going there
big
quite a
over
bit.
on the European side. So really good that we get to
And
see these infighting before we come into the final matchup,
I
which is going to be guild versus
got
guild.
rice there yesterday.
Pretty exciting stuff.
I had a chicken wrap and then
Rattled
rice
through
to
these
take home for
quarterfinals.
dinner.
All of
And the
them
rice was
2-0
so damn good.
sweeps. Not much chance for coming back, but we are now entering.
It was just
Saturday
plain
game
rice
where,
too.
you
It
know,
was
we've
just
got
like
those
white
strongest
rice with some kind of like spicy seasoning. I got home and put cashews and avocado in it, but man, it was good. I want more of it.
Today as well, guys. So they will be taking place.
Counterpick Yang
today.
into Ling on
A
3
little
was
bit later
nasty,
on,
yeah.
You'll get to see who is going to be advancing through to the
Everyone
final
that won
by
is
the
playing
end of this
CC.
Thursday
Yep.
broadcast. But an incredible couple of quarterfinals, and that one specifically never really felt again.
They're
A little
technically
bit like our first game.
you
When
can't
first
cleave
Saren
through
had
people
much
right
of
now
an in that situation.
because
Yeah,
of Lighthouse
unfortunately not. So,
and
you know,
Revelation. So a lot of people
very
have
dominated games,
Revelation
two
for their
very,
damage dealers,
well
and
completed
Lighthouse
games
to
that come
counter
out of that
Revelation.
one, which is always
So
great
if you're
to
trying
see.
to
We've
move
seen
one
them,
meta
we've
ahead
seen,
of that,
you know,
you're
often
moving
type
into the
play,
slower
we've seen
debuff.
The straight Revelation
Huh.
get through as
Obel,
well.
yeah,
So
Obel does have
looking
100% win
forward
rate.
to these semi-finals.
That felt a little more standard from Reroll, though. Didn't really feel like there was too much out of the box.
It's almost impossible to play Revive in RTA because they made it to where the Revive revives whoever you revive at 0 combat readiness. Dumbest decision ever. The reason it's so good in E7, Revive and fun, is because you revive them with the turn meter that they died at. So they come back and it can completely shift a game because they died at max turn meter. And this game, reviving at 0 CR, they're never going to get another turn. You can't get momentum back because everything has speed buff in this game. You're never going to get a chance to revive your character and make it work except for potentially Tiamat. That's the only time I've ever seen it be decent. Bayonne, surprised I haven't seen a single Bayonne actually. I guess with everyone playing CC, there's just nowhere to put Bayonne in a draft. We need 2 pre-bans. 2 pre-bans would have made this so much more fun to watch. First game, you have 1 pre-ban. Second game, you have 2, and third. It's just the 3 pre-bans on game 3 would be too much. But we would see such a wider variety of characters. But Depor and his guildmate are going to fight. Well, Reroll and the last guy were. They were guildmates. Saroon and Reroll were in the same guild. Bay would have cooked in that match. I don't think Bayonton would have done anything here. She would have just got locked down. The problem when you're fighting CC.
Welcome back, everybody. I am joined here by Reroll after a decisive 2-0 victory.
Because she doesn't start with the revive buff, does she?
Reroll, you're going to be heading into the semifinals and going up against your guildmate as well. You know,
So you would have to get that set up first. And I don't think you'd ever get a chance to use that skill 3. Yeah, she wouldn't have the buff, right? She didn't start with the buff. Yeah, so you have to get her set up. And it's almost impossible to get a character set up in the current state of the game with all the CC. Yeah, so S3 first. Effect Res Bay would cook. I don't know if you can get enough Effect Res in this game. It's one thing I've been talking about. Everyone's like, why do people not have Effect Res characters? I don't think you can do it. If you can't triple right side Effect Res. The only way you do that is maybe on Lighthouse. And once you go Lighthouse, though, with that, you're still going to die in 2 sneezes. It's just so hard to get Effect Res on the healers aren't strong enough. They don't cleanse enough. Did you quit the E7 beginner thing you started? I'm making a new account for it instead. The account I made for that one, it sucked for one. I've gotten no ML5s. But I'm going to do a new account for that. And I'm starting it on Monday. So it's the second week of the Dash Pass. If I start it tomorrow night, it'll be a Europe server account though. But my after stream today, I have to get my actual setup set up. Or I have the green screen and everything back.
I still got a lot of units that I didn't play since he picked the same unit, so I cannot pick the same unit. But
I hope Reroll wins the second match because that'll be so fun going into tomorrow having somebody I want to win in the tournament.
Spicy unit, it depends on.
Well, looking forward to see if you have any more.
If you don't get a lot of ML should reset, I would personally on Epic 7 right now. I'd play for a week, and if you don't get anything good on your account, make a new one. It's annoying to go back through everything, but it's worth it. Because if you want to stick with the game, you want to have an account that you feel like is awesome. Yeah, the game... Okay, so here was the problem. The last beta, cleansers were unstoppable. You could not get enough... If Heinrich was banned, you could not overstack debuffs. It just wasn't possible whenever I was trying to play Arte in that. Because I stayed top 10 that whole beta. It was second to last beta. I can hear my French bro accent. He is French, okay. But you couldn't stack enough debuffs for CC to work like it's doing here. Everyone was on alicorns and it would cleanse. But now, I feel like with the additional stripping options of having Holden, which no one's even used Holden for strip, they pick him, but it's never fast enough. It's just turn 1 into strip. No. So they just can't find the right balance for it because it's completely flipped. CC was not this strong. CC was strong in the last 2 picks, but you can basically start a CC draft from the very start of your draft right now, and it's going to work great as long as you have the faster opener. And Lily makes it to where you can boost up your stripper if you need to in case your CC characters are built faster if they have bulwark. So Lily's the main stabilizer for that, but it's close. After watching this game, the game is very close to having a really fun balance. And it's only a month in, so I'm still optimistic for now. With Alicorn, you potentially get 50% effect res plus 1 side effect res could work. Yeah. If you're going to build an effect res character, you go effect res HP. You're going to have to. And then but the problem is you have to use Lighthouse. Because if you don't use Lighthouse, you're going to explode. Just the CC units attacks do so much damage to you because you don't have any bulk. Revelation and PvP, yeah, okay, so once this is all over, the end of the RTA season is ending soon, right? They're gonna balance. I don't think they'll change Lighthouse, but they're going to change Revelation for sure. Revelation, I think they'll change it to where it only works in PvP. Like this, technically, you could try to put on, but who are you gonna put this on? Kachi? Is this a Kachi piece? But you don't want to build effect res on Kachi, you're building that. So like, what's the point of effect res almost anybody? No cleanser cleanses enough. So I just don't know what world you're going into to try for the cleanse. But when does current RT season end? Anyone apply to guild? Another piece of gear maxed out. Take that. What was I doing? Oh, checking arena. Wait, that's regular arena. So summon arena, when does it close? I haven't played. Actually, tomorrow night after the thing, I might have to play. What is the season ranking? 7 days. So once this resets in 7 days, they're doing a balance patch. And with the balance patch, the problem with Red Kazuya is you have to get the skill 3 up. So how are you gonna build Red Kazuya to a spot where Red Kazuya? She's a skill resetter. Hold on, I was saying Red Chiaki. I was about to say, how are you gonna get that set up to stay alive? Plus she doesn't cleanse. Wait, where's Red Kazuya? Am I blind? There we go. She's not a cleanser. Just a strip? Or are you saying that to something else? What all can Alicorn have? Hold on, there's a specific one I'm hunting. I cannot remember which it is. This. Bloodbath. Problem is a Swiss Smite though. So Klossguard, Bloodbath, Bramble for Sanya, Klossguard, Bloodbath. There's no speed. Or no, there's speed. Okay, speed, Bloodbath, Klossguard. That's probably the main one I want. I think I want 2 different ones. Paulson, I want to thank you for these 7 videos. They've been a huge help for me since I came back to game recently. I followed your new player guide as best I could. Play an old account. I've been playing on and off since 2019, and I don't have the Heart of Orbis guide except for the hunts. Yeah, coming back, you'll only have the hunt challenges. The other thing is for accounts that were made after like the first of this year or something. And I didn't start new accounts as I have over half the units of the game. I want to progress the account. I mean, as long as you're going through and saving resources to pull on the new characters that are coming out, Epic 7 is very big with the new characters power creeping the old characters. So you're gonna be fine with having an old account. Like every 3 Matrix set shell, we don't know if there's a character that'll use in the future. I mean, I don't even lock them. It doesn't, when you go to upgrade a shell, it doesn't even put them in for, or when you're upgrading a shell, it always takes 2 shell ones first and puts 3 shell ones at the bottom. So it doesn't take it for when you're trying to send a shell or whatever it is. It's smart to lock them, but I don't. I need to do a shell cleanup because I have so many, like, two twos. Not what I want. I was waiting to apply once you check space. Don't have to leave my current one and not get in. Oh. Hold on on joining. Okay, wait until I'm like consistently streaming. Because if I'm not consistently streaming, the guild's not as active. So if your current guild is, I mean, the guild's active, but if your current guild is very active, wait until you see me live like 3 days in a row. Because that means I'm back on. Should believe Sutam will one-shot if built correctly. I think she'll one-shot built correctly. Who's Sutan? I'm thinking Tsukiyomi. I think she'll one-shot. You're saying red? She's an AoE dispel and CR reduction. The problem is if their only benefit to them is a dispel, it's not that great. Tsudamas SR? Okay. Well, if I go through, I'd read it. Oh, the dude who has a sword. I tried to use him in the past and I didn't like him. But it'll be 7 days from now. We'll get a balance for RTA. I'm hoping with that balance for RTA, they'll make it to where new accounts aren't fighting level 100s, because that's a disaster. They need to change the PvP system. And they need to change it to where even if you lose a fight, you're still gaining points. You know, like Aurora, do what it says to do for the missions, but don't try to... The beginning of the game, you should just be leveling up your account and slightly farming pets / prowess stuff, and then from there, you're going to start working immediately on a health 14. Like, that's your whole idea, should be trying to get to a health 14. And I would barely touch Hell 1 and 2, just hold off on your missions, farm pets, and then... Is it 1 minute or 4 minutes? Oh, it's only 1 minute. Let's go. I set up all my hunt expeditions, so I still have been farming Wyvern. Yeah, you're gonna farm Wyvern most of the time. If you only built a Wyvern team, besides finishing the missions, you will be fine. If you made an Epic 7 account and only farmed Wyvern for the entire life of the account, and just got your other gear from random places, your account would be in a fantastic spot. You don't technically have to farm anything else. I fought 330 Rins that can wipe me. On like Revelation Rins? Or are you talking about Blue Rin? Blue Rin does good damage. That's who I thought he picked, that one guy on the second game. I didn't realize it was the other Rin. Free to play will die. I think Revelation gets nerfed in PvP, not PvE. So most games have a this doesn't affect PvP, right? So they'll say the certain skill does not affect PvP. It's hard for them to change that though. So I don't know. There's no way they don't rebalance, because that is so busted. Being able to pick Yang, getting 6 times, what is it, 12%? You're hitting for 80% of the HP guaranteed with Yang.
Welcome back to the
That's
EWS
a lot.
2025 Global Invitational. I'm Scoundrel joined by Vulcan. We have had every quarterfinal now. We know who is in the semifinals, and we are jumping into them straight away.
Nice.
First up, obviously, Keka versus Depor. That is going to be an interesting one. And as you mentioned, kind of a fun guild fact, both semi-finalists coming from the same guilds on either side. So we're guaranteed a big guild versus guild matchup in the finals, but specifically, they've got to settle who's the best in their own guilds before they get there.
Yeah. Guild versus Big versus Scarlet is going to be the grand final. It's who's going to win amongst themselves in this meantime. That's going to be the very interesting one.
You can't nerf Revelation for PvE though.
Really
you can't. No one could do Doki if you nerf
I feel
that.
like Depor's strategy that we saw is kind of going to counter Keka, but Keka does have something else in the back. And I was saying to you that I have a hunch that maybe reroll.
Everybody won 2-0.
The whole thing. He just looks to be incredible.
It was very one-sided. This is where maybe it starts getting a lot closer.
And as we know, in this type of game, speed is the most crucial stat. No, look, not only being the fastest, but managing which unit goes where, how you position them with speed against each other, making sure you're chaining your units together properly so they are not going in the wrong order on your side of the team. Now, obviously, you can't control everything. A lot of turn manipulation.
What do I get for food?
CC,
Someone, please, suggestion.
Etc. But it looked
I
like
am
Reroll had
starving.
a very fast Revelation team. Interested to see though. Depor
Options would be
this is
Chinese.
Be a really interesting one to me. Obviously, Keka kind
Let's
of
get chicken fried
openly
rice.
said,
I can go
"I'd
get
love to face the
ribs.
slower turn 2
Hey,
players.
Folsom,
Like,
thank you for
I
using your
got the
Prime.
stronger control.
And go
I
get
can just
pizza.
Down Depor, obviously not a
Pizza
turn
doesn't
2
sound
control
bad,
player.
but that's
a little bit more
further
like
out.
a reroll with
I have
those
to go further
revelation
for
options.
pizza.
I don't think we saw all of Depor's
Not bad,
revelation
so I'm not
options
ordering.
right
I'm gonna
there.
drive
I
wherever.
feel like he brought a very
Almost
specific
died yesterday,
style
actually.
to that match against Shiny. I
Driving,
think he would
that
have more
was
classic revelation options in the tank.
I was out of my routine head for a while. I almost pulled out in front of a car. It was I haven't had a mistake driving in a long time. It's been probably 2 years.
We've got Matthew ready.
I feel like everything I've done has been. I haven't even had a small incident, but this one, there's a turn where a bunch of cars were coming in. They were all turning, and they were bigger bigger vehicles. So I was waiting, and I looked, and I saw them all coming in. What I thought, and I looked to the right, no one was coming. I started to go because like, okay, it's a terrible place to get out of. Either you sit there forever, and I pulled out, and I started to pull out after I looked right. I was in the middle of looking out to the left. and my foot was on the gas. I was going forward, and then I saw there's a SUV that was shorter than all the other cars came zooming out. It was probably like a foot. If I would have reacted and took my foot off the gas, hit the brake right away, I was cooked too because it was on my driver's side. I would have been smashed. Driving is scary. Mexican sound. Ooh, that might be the play. Mexican? I like that. I might get a margarita too.
His opponent and winner from the first match is Kecker.
That's what I'm gonna do. That sounds so good. I'm just gonna get there's like this rice with chicken, or it's just Mexican rice with chicken, and I'm gonna get some chips and put on it. Ribs sound good. Send me to Chicago, or send some to Chicago for you. How many times did I go to Chicago?
You made
Just
it all
once?
the way to the
I went like a
semifinals.
year
You've
ago.
secured at least $4,000 from the prize.
Chicago
pool.
has good food.
I want to start with you first of all.
We got plenty of
Been
options.
so, happy this entire tournament so far. You seemed really happy walking out as well. Now you're up against your guildmate for a spot in the finals.
I'm doing Mexican. That sounds so good. Pizza sounds great, but it's a far drive. Shit, did I miss it? Miss what? Oh no, it's
really
about to start.
excited, and let's do our best. Well, that's a great place to be. Kecker, I've got to ask you again. You told me you were cooking something for match one. You definitely did. Is there any spice left for the semifinals?
No, he's faster than me. I'm cooked.
Well, let's see if that's how it pans out. Let's get into our first semifinal match. Gentlemen, please take the stage.
I just moved to Chicago from Tampa, so I'm still learning the area. It does have good pizza, yeah. Their ribs there are probably really good. Kansas City has some of the best ones.
Oh, that was
Chicago
was
style
good.
pizza's not it. Chicago style pizza is a
straight up
pie.
like, this guy is faster than me.
It's already a
No
forfeit.
way that I'm
He's
winning.
like,
I mean,
this guy's faster than
might
me.
just be a
He already
a bit of
knows.
talk before the game. We'll have to see how it pans out. But we saw that in the reroll game, having those fast revelation units, you can just basically command a game from turn
Deep
one.
dish is not
I thought
pizza.
we were
I
trying
wouldn't
to
say it's
talk about
pizza. It's like
before the
pasta.
tournament started, that's
What do they
essentially
call
how
it? A
Revelation
casserole?
likes to play.
It's still
really
good
fast,
though.
Hit them really hard, win before they have a chance to respond.
I like thin crust pizza. Thin crust pizza is my favorite. The crunch, I like the crunch.
That between the two, because they do know each other's accounts very,
I mean, I like
well,
that
so
pizza.
they are aware. But
Not-
I'm
not
hoping
picky.
we get to see Kecker cook something up that can maybe get him the win in this one, because he played so well in that first game. The new strategies that he cooked up to counter the current meta. It's just a matter of if he can do it against this revelation.
The Mexican
type play.
idea, though.
He did against
There's
the
no
turn
way I'm
two.
not doing that.
Now's the
Because I
test.
want rice
Yeah,
again.
exactly. I think, if you look at the strategy from
I like
a
Little
theory
Caesars. I
perspective,
used to work at
they're
Little
much
Caesars, actually. That was my
better
first
suited
job.
against
Or,
lower
well,
teams where they're not
first,
gonna have a
like,
chance to respond.
not family
if you're
job.
not getting the first hit in, sometimes you might be
I
able
like
to
it too.
lose control
I used
of the
to
game. As you
live off
mentioned,
of
though, you
that.
thinking Kecker probably running some
Vulcan
HP,
in suit
some
feels
defense
wrong.
on his modules, not needing, as you mentioned, the full effect accuracy in PvP content, because as you mentioned, no one running effect resist realistically.
He doesn't look
So
bad,
we'll
he
see
just
how
looks
much that
different.
tankiness
Just
can
not
kinda
what we're
keep
used to.
going versus the revelation.
Yeah, we'll have to see. But the other thing is, he might just be playing mind games. He might just be trying to lull Depor into a false sense of security, and then away he comes. Maybe he's got, because we've only seen those few that limited strategy by him. These guys have really well built accounts, and maybe he does have that thing up his sleeve to go ahead and claim the victory.
We are looking to get into this first semi-final. It is Depor.
Why do
versus
all the
Kecker,
CC units
both
do so many
from the
debuffs?
same
Like Kazuya
guild,
attack,
both from
3 hits of
Scarlet,
attack
looking
down,
to see who's the #1
or
player
sleep.
in their
It's
Scarlet
going to land
guild
one or the
and
other.
advancing
So that's
to the
so
finals.
many
Way
debuffs,
to get
and
into that bigger ban phase.
it
Looking
can
for
technically land 3 different
bans
attack downs. If you had Dreamweave, like
right now.
multiple
I
stacks,
wonder where they're going.
there needs to be a little
Obviously,
balancing there.
pretty
Obel has
steadfast,
3
Depor
different
pretty
stun
steadfast in their
chances and
bans
can
previously.
proc a stun on each
Lua
one.
And Heinrich was just
So it could.
basically banned every single time previously. So
It's a blessing on how
that
far you
pans out
came.
this time.
What do you mean how far you came?
Definitely, and here we go. So we are
What,
getting
as, like,
early
content creator?
access into the
It is.
pre-bans,
Ooh.
and we do have the pre-ban from Kecker
Uh-oh.
of Valerian.
Oh, yeah, I had the
but
face cam.
Depor seeing
I know,
the
it's
massive
amazing.
threat
My
that
life
Kecker
has
had
changed a lot
last
in the
time,
last
and
just a
pre-banning
year.
the Obel.
I did mention it, and I thought maybe Obel becomes a bit more of a threat. You know, obviously he was annoying.
I think they're supposed to be showing the ban
specifically
thing right
buff
now.
strip that he offers at the very start of the game can be a real pain. It looks like Depor thinks that's enough of a threat, but obviously things open Linglo and Heinrich for whoever might want to take them.
And life, you
wait
look
to
less
see what
stressed. I am less stressed. I have like no stress. The stress is I have to get my damn PC set up
and
to.
the fastest one in that team as well was the Obel, so
Small indie
countering the
company.
speed as well, trying to be the fastest player.
We'll have to see, and maybe as you mentioned, having intimate knowledge of each other's accounts, they may know which the fastest units are.
I think they just need to make
Effectors
more potent.
The pre-bans, it's the early denies, but Depor with the
some kind of slight adjustment.
I don't think we've seen a single game of Tsukio this entire tournament. She gets banned pretty much straight away as you go at very high speed.
Yeah, granting someone a turn, you're going to have that thing super fast. And we
Hacker's trying to take the stuff.
Other two really
he bans the Valerian too, which means he's going all in.
So full support's coming out here. Depor up to make his picks. Wouldn't be surprised if we saw some big damage coming out.
So there is a game plan here with the Valerian ban.
We are potentially getting Mio locked in here as well to see where Depor goes with his next two picks.
Yeah, I mean, really strong.
Wait, is Riot Games Dota?
Tsukiomi. It's a massive threat. You're always looking at the speed, and then he picks up the Mio, another massive threat.
Yeah, and the Hoyan as well.
That's why the Valerian's gone, because he knew Hoyan's coming.
Yep.
In this tournament already, and it's the protected pick.
It's so hard to go anything right here. Anything.
Is ready to
because if you go Ling Lao, you're just giving away high momentum.
That last game with Hoyan was absolutely fantastic.
He knows he's faster too. So I don't know what you do here, knowing that Depor's faster than you.
And you know, we can see that massive game shift happen with her. And
then
Dota's we do see the protected pick coming in of the Messiah. Now Messiah being a massive counter to the Hoyan due to his ability to ignore the passive. Hoyan doesn't get to proco passive and
they'll have Bulwark. Bulwark is the savior here. If Kecker is on Bulwark on Veronica and Messiah, there's a chance. The Bulwark Messiah, I don't know how many people are on that yet.
So you got to counter it.
Was Doki been in every game? Not every game.
As well, so the ability to cut in, seal buffs.
Quite a few though.
Potentially going to be pretty impactful here. Obviously, Messiah, you're going to want him to be as fast as possible, but you have plenty of speed buffs and turn accelerants on your team here, so potentially setting up for a big Messiah hit. We knew that Kecker had Revelation.
There's the Heinrich.
In his kit.
The Heinrich almost has to be banned. You have to.
But it's Heinrich
right?
and Yeli that gets locked in. We saw how impactful Depor's Yeli was previously. And then Freya.
Messiah's in ban protect. That's great.
We are really looking at Revelation versus
got to be Heinrich ban, right?
Yeah,
or does he try to ban the Tsukiomi?
So we do have the Lily ban and the Tsukiomi ban.
Yeah, Heinrich's an insane pick.
The fastest units on either
he let it through.
And we do have it with
he won the speed race. Oh, he won.
Getting those boosts.
That's massive. Okay. He lied. He thought he was faster. He went for the speed race. Yeah, but he just went for the. He just had the confidence he was faster.
And it is big damage.
Now it's over.
Down to 40% on everyone at least, and then we come in with the Messiah, the big hit, and it is
a
straight line in
the fake out.
2 turns. There you go, Keck.
So now he knows that the Doki is that fast, though. So let's see how he responds to it. That's
straight
good.
into that Messiah, the Hoyan, unable to do anything.
All right, well, most we might be getting out of here quick.
Classic
Revelation
right there. That is most players' experience in PvP. And, you know, coming in as a new player, you're probably thinking, I got wiped out in one hit by a cleave. What happened? That right there is what happened. Kecker.
Doki's at like a 6-speed disadvantage too.
He's clearly
kind
got
of crazy.
A lot in the tank here, and Depor now has to think about how he wants to adjust that strategy.
Might be a breakup in the making.
Give away Lily and Doki in one run to.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm wondering if they.
Imagine if the whole tournament was this. How bad of a game this would be.
I'm wondering if in setup for this tournament,
the whole tournament was just
their
this.
Gear and everything locked in. I'm wondering
the
if
game would be cooked. People would be so mad.
Doki and use that Lily as a bait to try and draw it in. I'm not too sure, but that was a fast Doki and just a great all-round cleave.
Tell you what, Kecker looking pretty good for the tournament here. He's shown that he's got a wide variety of strategies. That right there was almost perfect Revelation execution. Very strong stuff from Kecker. We're going to go into the second.
They have to nerf Revelation. They should show us gear so we can better appreciate team comps. I mean, they can't really show the gear until the tournament's over, because then you know the speed of everybody. You can't show gear mid-tournament. It just puts players at disadvantage, because the players, like, say they showed the gear after today, the players would know how everyone's geared. So after the tournament, sure, but middle of it, no. All these competitors are going back to their hotel rooms.
We know that is the counter. Then, you know, just get rid of it before it even starts.
To prep for tomorrow.
Don't have to worry about it at all. I think that's a very safe ban.
Not sure how comfortable Depor was looking there.
But after the tournament, I'd love to see how everyone's built.
Very early pick phase, and he obviously looked to first lock in the Lily.
Okay, so no Hoyan, so Valerian is an option for Depor this time. Lily on opposite side.
So
yeah, definitely. So
Depor has Tsukiomi, Mio as well as high speed openers. Kecker will take Doki. Yeah, Kecker stole Tsukiomi as well. Kecker's kind of at advantage again now. Because before, I don't know what his last speed unit would be here, besides, well, Mio.
It's not max leveled over on
So will he go Mio, or will he switch down to a Valerian?
Than an actual genuine pick from him.
I mean, you can try for the Valerian Tiamat here, right? Now P is still going for the speed.
It's interesting though.
He isn't going to try the slower,
right?
bulkier.
You know how fast the Doki is.
You can't. Well, not. Sorry, not Tiamat.
Well, I mean, Doki
what's her name?
Really fast. What's the chance that you
Cleanser Girl. I don't think you can do that though.
You
with them still having third pick open.
I mean, if you know something.
Well, that team is an option against Kecker.
But we do get the Freya
not really.
Coming in from Depor.
Because it's just Bloodbath works against
we did see Kecker have
for each one Bloodbath, it counters one Revelation. You can't have a team of 4 Bloodbaths and 4 Revelations. Is the problem. So it's a pseudo fix to the problem for right now, but it doesn't. It just can't fully work because you can't pick 4 slow characters because then you just get CC'd. The control is too strong. He took the Mio too.
You're going up against Kecker. He's got a very, very strong Revelation.
Surprised no one in Grand Finals is a takedown player? Yeah. Like, what does Depor do now? You've already committed to speed. You have Freya Lily. He has. It's a race, no matter what. There's no Hoyan, so you don't have the safety net. You pick speed imprints. They try to tank, they get CC'd to death. Yeah, when you try to go tank when the opponent has openers already, you just get CC'd to death. That's why I was saying there's a potential flexing from Depor down to Linglao, Tiamat or something. If they have
let's see how
Bulwark. That is it. They don't have Bulwark. You kind of cook. The problem is they still had third pick, so they could pick Heinrich. So you can't do that. There's the Valerian, though. I don't like it. You're not going to... I don't see Depor winning this. Kecker is at such advantage here. It just comes down to how fast Depor actually is.
That Yelly in this in the
Depor, you can see in his face. I think he knows he's cooked. There was just no picks there with the Valerian or Hoyan ban.
Because we're only seeing the 2 Revelations by the looks of it on Depor's side with Heinrich and Freya, and I still think it's just going to come down to a speed race on this one.
This is another speed race. Definitely looks like the case. Let's have a look at the bans now. Do you know what? It is Doki banned away by. I think it's the right choice.
So Doki, he knows is the fastest, but now he has the Mio. Oh my god, his whole team is faster.
Not to mention the Mia and the Kaz also incredibly fast. They also get the speed buff on
Kecker's still in it, yeah. Kecker is unbelievably fast. I mean, his whole team explodes right here. And Yelly is such a good counter to Valerian. He can take out anything he wants as long as he gets a multi-hit. This Bloodbath on Holden, so you just get rid of the Heinrich.
The Valerian as well to deal with.
Just make sure he dies here, and you're chilling. I don't think you lose anyway.
Oh, and we get the double, and we get the follow-up, and that is game right there. That was huge.
There was just no option to pour. There's nothing you could do. Definitely the game needs some balancing after seeing that.
I mean, 2 rounds of
there's nothing. There's no pick, no combination you can do to stay alive there.
Incredibly fast.
Because if you try to go slower, you get Heinrich.
Made the right choice. I can't fault him.
It just wouldn't have worked no matter what.
How fast it is, but obviously the Security is just as fast.
That's tough to see.
I just want to note, I think Kecker really tried to bait everyone watching there. At the start in the interview, he has just pulled the blind over everyone.
Kecker was faster on literally every character he owned.
In that battle.
His Kazuya even outsped his openers, Depor's openers.
Expecting Mio to be relatively quick, but 3 faster units. Now, look, I don't know how much I can say.
We got another
about that
10-minute
game.
timer.
It was just outspeed. Like, you just got outsped. That is kind of how it is. Really good draft face. What I will commend Kecker for, though...
Yelly's super good, but... okay, so here's the benefit of Yelly. Yelly into Valerian, because you can get up to 3 or however many hits you want, you get lucky. You can kill any individual unit, whereas with Messiah, you would have to... Whoever has the lowest HP at that point is the character that's going to survive, which is generally the damage deal. So Valerian's going to protect that. So I like Yelly into Valerian against single DPS threat comps. But Messiah for general cleave is the normal pick.
Do you think he's
Just Yelly just adds way more potential. Once Revelation gets nerfed, which I'm sure it will in 7 days, for PvP at least, Yelly will probably transfer into a different build.
And kept his speed
I don't know. Yelly's damage is really good.
So
I don't know if
honestly
you
have
switch
no
that.
idea if it does get down to those two.
Because White Fang on Yelly is really
Speed
nice
race, I
too,
have to
because
say.
it will definitely counter Valerian then. Because your shell at the end will kill whoever the main target is.
Well beyond.
Golden Lion would be
well
very
beyond.
possible.
These guys are probably in the 340 plus.
Do we have
range,
stats
I
for
mean.
other matches? I randomly chose a guy, and I don't know if I'm cooked or not. I mean, it'll show in a second on stream.
Like 3 yellow speed sub stats on them. So I've only just got to nearly 300. These guys are pushing the.
It's speed and about speed sub rolls are much better than anything else. Yeah, the gear rolling in this game. I talked about it earlier. The sets are the most important thing. The stats, the only stat that's really relevant is speed.
Great performance
once again. You don't need any other stat. You can't even roll high HP. What, you're going to get 18% HP? That only hurts you because you just take more Revelation damage. Maybe after Revelation nerf, the other stats will have more value. It's just like the sub stat on gear balancing just isn't there. Because it's just, you just speed check everything. As long as you're taking turns in this game and have your set bonuses, it's just over. Yeah, Golden Lion takes too long to ramp. I like White Fang. That's what I have on my Yelly. I just have a Swift Rush Right Fang, a faster Yelly. Speed is definitely a balance, but that's the start of any gacha game. Any turn-based game, speed is always going to be king for probably the first 3 months minimum. And then bulk down will... Wait, he has a skin bot. I see a pay-to-win skin there. the highlight reel is the whole matches. They can just show the whole match. There's no like highlighted moments. So dumb. Yeah, it's literally the whole match. And now we have a 10-minute timer.
Welcome back. I'm joined
Dude,
here by Keka and
much interaction, much gameplay. Did you see the audience there?
Started, you immediately went, I can explain.
The audience?
Went through your entire thought process of why it's going to be faster than you. But
a cosplay anime waifu girl and a robot. That's all they have watching them. No fans.
Run me through
Oh, they have a girl that was paid to be there and a robot.
Yeah, so the first game is a lot harder
funny.
because it's a random.
Everyone saw Kecker had multiple sets
Not
over
knowing your
350.
first
This was
pick or
gonna
second
happen.
pick,
Yeah.
Like affects your pre-ban a lot. I knew the poor well enough that we each have 3 units that are the fastest, and whoever gets 2 of them will win, because if the first pick picks 1, the other person gets to pick 2, and we will each ban only 1 of it, and the other will like be left with the other one. So I pre-banned the first game praying that I will be second pick, and if I'm not, then I'll try to cook something up.
So it was basically first pick versus second pick for this, and he chose second pick, didn't he?
Like, their counters like, oh yeah, and like
on second
when you
game?
try to not get one shot, like Veronica, like I would like rely on these strategies. But
It costs much more to let people come to an event, yeah. The game's still new. I mean, would they have had people come? And especially with being based in China.
Why I actually outsped his
Probably
Neo,
be
I think,
hard
is
to set
because
out.
My Doki had a bulwark set on it, and I picked Freya, which adds turn meters to the bulwark user. So that's actually why I think I outsped him. I basically got 10 speed for free on my Doki Doki. Yeah, that's mainly it. And the second game, I knew. So I think the second game, his best bet was to actually just ban one of the 3 units that I mentioned, because then we can each only have 1, which will then be banned, and then it will be a contest for the rest of the speed units. And I thought he would be faster than me on these, so that's why I didn't feel confident. So that's why I think banning Obel was like a mistake. And then for me, I knew as long as I outspeed him on the second pick, I just need to ban Ho Yen to like not get counter cleaved. So even if he takes Messiah, I can go Yelly and not worry about getting counter one shot.
Well, it worked out well for you because.
See, Ho Yan is very necessary in the game. He is the fastest in the world. I don't see a way he loses. There's just no way to play against that right now. I think with him being the fastest, he will win the tournament.
Now you're all the way through to the grand finals tomorrow.
Depor is faster on an individual character, but he knew which character that was after the first game or after watching.
Like you've got something up your sleeve.
That was the idea there. He knew Depor is technically faster on a single character, but he has faster
Yeah, I don't
average
even know
speed.
anymore. Like, if I'm just outsped, I get one shot.
Well, congratulations.
I don't see any
again.
kind of
We had the
revelation
luxury of
or
watching
Messiah
that
of fastest
final match
openers.
and
Yeah, there's
taking some
not.
notes of
So
who your
if you
potential
get
opponents
two
will be
of your
for
banger
tomorrow.
openers,
And with that,
Messiah
we're
on
gonna go
3,
ahead and
and
take a
how are you
break
gonna
and
lose?
come back with that
Valerian,
final match.
Hoyan, you can't Hoyan. I just don't see the balance of the game right now to where you could win. Because you have to ban Heinrich and then a Veronica that could get pushed up. We need a Celine style unit in Etheria. Celine from Epic 7. When an opponent uses a non-attack skill, she goes. We have to get that to slow down the momentum. There's something that sends back debuffs and then some kind of character like Celine. Those two things will pretty much all the characters from the other games. I mean, look at Summers, look at Epic 7, Raid Shadow Legends. They all have the same characters. They have their Zeo opener. They have their characters that proc off non-attack skills. They have their characters that after so many turns take, they get a push from their passive. There's going to be things like that that will go in to balance the meta. That's the only way to stop this meta at the moment. Yeah, we need those two characters are the two biggest things that would balance things out. One, a Celine style character, or Polytus, either one. Polytus not so much because you don't care about the turn meter. If you're getting outsped, you're already cooked. So we need a Celine. Somebody that's going to do some kind of disrupting interaction when your opponent presses a non-attack skill. That is the biggest. The second one, though, you need a force ban character for the heavy CC teams, which would be even a Champ Zerato. You don't need Edward. Edward was Edward was insane in Epic 7 for a long time. But a Champ Zerato was really good at the start of the game. He got power crept eventually, but I think that's it. Add an Afternoon Soak Flame to balance the game for every kind of comp. I mean, you can't Afternoon Soak Flame. It's already whoever goes first wins. Afternoon Soak Flame just emphasizes that. You need we need to slow down the game. Revelation's too strong. And the thing with Revelation was almost balanced because you can't have speed on Revelation, right? So whenever you have a Revelation, you can't get speed as one of the sets on it. So the idea with that was that you have to utilize an opener to push up your team in some capacity to get Revelation to prod. But we need a disruptor. Once there's a disruptor, I think it's going to be really fun for a while. The tournament must be good for the game. They'll do adjustments based on it, I guess. Yeah, they will for sure. I mean, they already know the adjustments they're going to make to the game. The tournament, the only reason they didn't make the adjustments is because everyone bitched with the last balance that they did. And they said that they'll only do balance changes at the end of RTA seasons. And they moved up the end of this RTA season to next week. So there's no defense at all currently, no. But they moved up the end of this, so starting by next week, there will be a much better balance, and we get new characters announced. I think tomorrow the new ML5 will probably get announced during the stream, at the end of the stream or some kind of hype thing. And then I would assume that would be it. So with the balance patch coming, they just couldn't go in and balance it before this tournament because everyone would be pissed off. So they had to they just have to have this be a shit show, basically, because of the way things turned out. Oh, did you see the Eastern World Cup last night? I only saw light. You see with counter soak flank leaving the enemy? I didn't see that. I only saw the last fight. I had a friend over until she left at 1:30, so I saw light's game. That was it. That was my night. I watched that one game with light, and then I went and passed out, and light won, so that was cool. But I did not see the Kirkerbat game. Supposedly that was a really good one too. This tourney isn't helping though. So many players watching, seeing how hopeless the slower player is. I know what do you do as a company in this situation? I feel really bad for them. What do you do? Do you fix the issues in the game and make everybody mad to have a better representation tournament? But the problem is if you do that, less people watch. You can't do anything. They back themselves in a corner before this tournament. And it is what it is. It's still fun. I mean, the games have been okay. We just see anybody who knows gacha games sees the flaws currently in the balance of this game, and they have to fix it. The best thing they can do is tomorrow night after the winner is announced, or the next day, have the patch notes for the balance changes that are coming on the 7th, because there's a lot of attention on the game and people are going to be curious where the game's going from here. So if they have the balance patch already ready and all the notes as to what's coming, would be so big for them, especially if they do it right and have good balance patch. Counter set Rick and Rana. I didn't see it. I need to go watch that. When does the E7 thing start? Is it already started tonight? Kurgabat changed the meta, so many people regraded Counter set Flan last night because of him. Out of all the matches, just watch is the funniest one. Okay. So Kurgabat was though. I've fought some Counter Afternoon Soak Flames already. I mean, there's a lot of weird builds going on, and that happens every year. But like the Abyssal Fiend on full tank, it's been kind of a common thing for a while now, but the 28,000 HP Abyssal Fiend being one of the more picked characters now. I mean, you have to with... What was the start of that? Was it Renak that forced people into that? I think it was happening a little before that even. The funny guy versus Aura Farmer. Man, that is true. I want reroll to win, but if Han won, I wouldn't be sad. Still 4 minutes, man. I hate timers. Pre-record this stuff. We don't need to see it live. Just pre-record it. Do you think it's impossible to adjust Revelation's power other than direct nerfs to it? So Revelation in the beta was worded as when you land a crit, you have a 40% chance to do 12% damage. And right now, it's you guaranteed get it, right? And it's a 40% chance, and if you have effect accuracy, it goes up higher or whatever. I'm pretty sure is how that is supposed to work. But I don't think, they say it's working as intended, but there's no way. If you change that to where it has a true 40% chance for PvP, and the problem is we need it for PvE. If you take Revelation away for PvE, it's a disaster. I mean, my Doki team's cooked. And any new player's Doki team, it's going to take way longer. It just needs to be addressed, and Revelation shouldn't work in PvP. Then people are forced to use White Fangs, the Void, and Counts. What's the Void guy called? It's a vampire bad guy. I don't know. But those three would be way more fun. Almost every actual Doki teams are cooked, yeah. And the only ones that aren't affected are the Romocha one-shots, which are still kind of cooked because a lot of people have like Revelation Freya setting up their Romocha for the one-shot, right? So kind of everybody gets cooked there. I don't know how, I don't want to go rebuild a Doki team. I don't want to rebuild my PV. My PV is good. Last match was shorter than the timer it was. What about introducing shell characters that are anti-crit? Boring is pretty lonely. Introducing characters that are anti-crit. I mean, Borg doesn't crit, but he's not meta enough because of Revelation. If Revelation did exist, Borg might be meta. We're going to see him played tomorrow. Say Shizo is going to pick him for sure. Tomorrow's matches will be more fun. It won't be like the super slut meta trying to win. Well, the finals will be, but the other matches with YD and all them. Hate when Gearworks definitely PvE versus PvP. Hope they're able to keep coherence. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to change it, man. Viper is alone versus crit, actually, but he's just a crit reduction. And he still gets cooked by Revelation. He's a 30% crit reduction, but he doesn't reduce the damage of Revelation when they crit. So Viper's still just obliterated. Because Revelation, most of the time, is doing more damage than the initial hit, except on Yelly and Messiah. Either way, it's going to be hard to balance it. And I really hope we have a balanced patch, like, right after this tournament's over. One minute, then I get to go get Mexican. So always think of a solution as destroyed by Revelation. It is. I mean, I don't know how you would balance Rev. I don't think there's a way to. Not in PvP, at least. If you change it to where it can only proc once, maybe. Like, a Revelation can only be a 1 proc, but like, it halves your Messiah damage in Doki. Your Zyda damage gets 1/4. Just disable, yeah, if you just disable Rev in PvP, it's the best fix, technically, but It's also not a good fix because of that. People are gonna cry if they just disable it. People are gonna cry no matter what, and that's where Etheria will learn quick. Not everyone's gonna be happy. That's just part of it. You're gonna make people mad, and every decision you do, 50% of your players will say they're gonna quit, and only 20% of them will, and you'll have to rebuild from there. But you need to make sure you have a good game first.
Reroll.
From 12 to 6, that hurts Doki a lot. I don't know if my team would beat Doki if you lowered it. Make so you could ban a shell? Hold up, you're cooking. If you could ban a shell, everyone just bans that. That's kind of shitty. But you can't ban a shell, because then it bans the character. It's basically 2 bans? Wait a second. Hold on, if you were able to ban a shell and 1 character, instead of having 2 pre-bans, ban 1 shell, 1 character, so any character on that shell plus that character, that's fun.
His opponent will
There's
be
not enough
Han.
characters for that right now, though, not enough shells. They'd be a community manager for competitive gacha. Oh, it'd be terrible. It'd probably be one of the worst jobs. I'd rather work on an oil rig. I'll go on. Yeah, this new of a game, exactly.
Gentlemen, it's the last
He's
match
doing
of
it again.
today and the final
I love that dude.
For the grand finals. Reroll, I'm going to start with you up against your clan mate. How do
Let's
you
chat
feel
about the
going into
PvP
that last
game.
match for today?
Let's still figure out PvE, exactly.
Fuck, sorry. Han, you said you were the underdog in the last match. Do you still feel like you're the underdog going into this one?
Maybe not, because I'm good against Revelations.
All right, well, let's see if that pans out. Best of luck, gentlemen. Please proceed to the stage.
All right, here we go. He's literally Ultra Instinct Goku at this point. I'm surprised he didn't grow hair. I think his hair is technically standing up.
Well, congratulations, Vulcan.
It
The
just
Aussie
hasn't
wasn't
turned
the first
gold yet.
person to swear on stream, so I think you might have got the win there. Oh, mate. This is going to be a really big one. You know, obviously we're locked in 1 finalist already in Keka. We've now got Reroll versus Han. We were just talking to Keka off screen as well, and he was saying Reroll's pretty damn fast, guys. Like, he's got some fast characters. So I'm interested to see how this goes. But Han feeling confident, you know, saying I'm good against Revelation.
Yeah, I mean, Young Yo might have been even faster than Reroll, and he managed to get it over there. The one thing is that Han's disadvantage is that Reroll has seen those strats now.
Yes.
So has that insight into the way he tries to counter Revelation.
Do you have to go for new players in E7 active still? Yeah,
so
the problem is...
but definitely sounds like Reroll.
You'd have to wait till tomorrow for me to get that sorted.
Yeah, he definitely feels like he's a little stressed out. But it's going to be exciting to see. I mean,
picking different shells depending on the situation, fight you're in. Each character can equip 2 shells. It sounds super complicated.
3 units. I mean, you know, his ungeared base level Yang.
That adds a level of complexity to this game that completely eliminates any casual player whatsoever.
We're going to jump into the draft. This is our final game of the day, guys. After
final
this,
game.
we'll wait goodbye until tomorrow, where we'll come back with our grand final, as well as some other surprise moments as well for you on stream. We're going to jump into that ban phase. You can see Reroll and Han, some of their favorite units on screen here. Yeah. I'm excited to see where the ban's coming though.
Yeah, definitely. And like I said, you know, Han felt like the underdog at the start, but he showed just what he can do. And I'm super keen to see if he can actually pull off that same type of performance in this one again.
So we'll see what the bans are going to be. We're looking for the
I gotta hide.
At the moment to see.
Speaking of pre-bans, banning can substitute to game balance. They can't. No. They need to just balance the game.
Revelation player, and then going to ban Mio.
No Mio, no Yang.
Yeah, didn't want to have to put in that under-leveled Yang again without gear. It's not his favorite character to play, so definitely makes sense why he is going for that option.
All right, we're going to see Where are these guys going to go with the draft? Plenty of first picks options on the table. We've got Tsukiyomi open. We've got Doki Doki open. We've got Lily open. It is going to be...
He's got everything open and he still picks
getting
Tsukiyomi as first pick.
So again, a very threatening...
What's her base speed?
threatening Animus.
124?
We know what they can do. Advance one person all the way up to their next turn.
Takes Kazuya early. See, that's insane that a game balances at a point where you can take a CC unit second pick and not get so hard punished. It's unbelievable.
Probably, you know, if you have
I don't know another game you can do that.
Anyway, as backup, but also counterpicking it from your opponent.
Where's the Ling Lao? Here comes Heinrich.
And picks up the Ho-Yan, as we've seen from Ho-Yan in this tournament already.
We're gonna see a Solence. There's a Heinrich Messiah.
Protected pick.
I mean, right now it's Heinrich Messiah, but the bad thing is you're giving up 2 opener.
Not only survive the early game, but then also
the Kazuya second pick sets you back.
That's why we do have the protected pick.
It's got to be Heinrich.
All right, and now we're going to see the picks coming in.
It can't be Heinrich Messiah, can it?
Probably difficult to ban though because you've got Tsukiyomi open as well. So, oh, you have a really nice.
Yeah, I think it's Hein Messiah, but I could respond to it as Han. I think to get a win. Reroll has 1 speed opener option left if Han takes 2 of the premium ones. He does Borg it. Hold up a sec. Borg also is passive negating. So this could be cool.
Yeah, he is a very strong, and I think the reason he's coming out, maybe Reroll doesn't have a Messiah to lock in.
If Reroll doesn't have Messiah, that's insanely funny.
Counters to that Ho-Yan coming in, because Born can also ignore passives, and then Heinrich with his buff block is going to stop.
So it's take another. Is it Doki open
this, though,
here?
An interesting twist. We get a
Freya.
Obol coming through.
Freya ban Obol. Yeah, Freya. Look at this. I know this game. Born goes through Ho-Yan passive. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, right. He has a Nord passive on his skill 3.
Definitely. And then final pick coming in is the Freya, and the bans have rolled in already, and it is the Tiamat.
I would have Messiah over Born though. Messiah wins this for free. I feel like.
Reroll, so trying not to get outsped.
Freya's so good here though.
That Freya is as well, so we got to see how this pans out and whether we can cut in.
And it is a very fast Freya.
So Lens isn't a good pick here at this point.
It is a fast Born.
Yeah, it's a fast Freya. It's fast everything.
Heinrich, and it is
the Swift Rush Born.
Kaz.
The problem is he doesn't have the ability to overstack debuffs, but he is speed tuned almost perfect. He has 2 chances for strip between Boring and Heinrich, which is great.
He is going to get the revenge in. So
does he? Wait, he is. Oh my gosh! Look at his Heinrich. It's Revelation Heinrich.
We do get that Ling Low.
It's. I mean, that's fine.
Lighthouse able to go ahead and heal up.
He is Bulwark on all 4 characters, by the way.
Gonna put on a
so he
bunch
extends.
Of those as well, which is something additional that we have to get stripped. Now we
so that's where Ling Lao can be good, is if you're Bulwark every character.
But we also have Born with the ability to strip as well. We are gonna go.
So this pushes up Obol. It's over, and he just stuns here.
As well, so fantastic that Lighthouse.
Damn, that push up on Ling Lao so good.
Now we get the
that's why Freya's dangerous there. I see it now.
Not doing enough to get the job done in the first turn.
He won. Yeah, the Obol just reset and completely cleans up.
Choose whoever he wants, and
yeah, there's no way to come back from here because it's Codex Obol, so he just locks back down again.
Love seeing those plays from the Ho-Yan. She's such a pivotal character.
Damn.
We don't have the counter, and
dude, Ling Lao is so strong when built right.
And we have a double.
Was she Strive or what made her boost? Actually,
the Codex magic. So it is going to be another set of turns.
No, it's Lighthouse. Why did does Lighthouse have Strive? Why did Ling Lao boost up above?
The S2 and the S3 available.
Because the push up from
the
that,
S2, which I think makes sense. No need to blow the full ultimate just yet.
Definitely.
And now we have.
He was full Bulwark. It's Lighthouse, so he got the boost from Lighthouse. I just didn't know that was enough. I didn't know if it was Strive plus Lighthouse there, because he's Bulwark set.
So there we go. The dot does land, and
so that takes one of the sets away.
Revelation on Bjorn though. Oh no, he's a Codex.
That's a Codex. Yeah, he's a single hitter. So we do have the Codex. He does have the strip. Some big damage on that one as well. But once again, he does ignore passives. Just keep in mind, we do need to heal.
If it's not Bramble Boring, this is 0 chance to win, and I think it's 0 chance anyway. He has to kill the Obol.
Oh yeah, well, the double drop. So
I don't. You can't do enough damage.
Freya, but doesn't have the ultimate, so realistically, not a lot that reroll.
Giving the characters multi hits for their debuffs is. Oh, he might kill. There's no way Boring's gonna get a turn. Obol's already Codexed out of it though, right? He has to be on Bramble set. No, oh, that's so much damage. Ignore passive. Hold up. Is there enough damage here? Does he even have a shell on board? I don't see a shell.
It does take the AoE ball, but that.
Oh, he does. I see it now.
The AoE is not.
But no revelation. We've desynced from the revelation, so we're not going to be able to get that in there.
I got excited.
Yeah, no. But we do still have the.
He needs to be on Bramble. If he got a single counter here, Boring would have just enough HP to survive the Hoyan. No! Oh, I don't know if he can kill here. He doesn't heal very much. He can't do it. Hoyan just kills here. I wonder if he could have survived with the defense buff. Let's see. No, it's 42k even through defense buff. I mean, it ignores, but still. Dang. That Ling Lao push-up was so big.
Really well, I think. Set himself up perfectly. You can see just how.
Borg is all the way back, yeah. Bramble said isn't going to save you. Borg was dealing 0 damage.
Definitely, he did say before the game.
Yeah, it was a good match. I like that. It was different. I like seeing the different matches.
He's showing that in this one. He's 3 from 3 against Revelation.
So right there, he needed to not use skill 3 on Freya.
He thinks that rerolls.
But I don't think the Boring would have done enough without attack buff to one-shot the Hoyan, would it?
And this is what I love.
Hoyans are squishy, but I don't know if Boring can. He wasn't one-shotting past that point. Ling is so good. Oh yeah, Ling is one of the best. She's top tier.
I'm showing right now.
Heinrich, Lily, and Ling Lao are like my 3 are strongest in the game.
Brought a specific match.
But Heinrich's kind of, I don't know if I'd put him in that tier. He's insanely good, but it's about picking him right.
Lighthouse on that Ling Lao just saving him the game essentially. So the Lighthouse being super powerful.
All right, is this a 2-0?
We do have the next round of pre-bans coming in. It is the Mio and the Yang in this one as well. Definitely keen to see if we can get anything from reroll to counter the counter.
Yeah, High needs a solar meta.
It looks like we
and a solar meta, he is a force ban guaranteed every time.
Through was banned previously by Han in the post-ban phase. Wait to see what Han locks in, but he's just going to run it back with Tsukiyomi and Kazuya. Oh no, Kazuya is coming out earlier this time round.
No, that's the same spot. It's just different pick.
Side. Now, protected pick is on the table. Could also potentially deny the Ling Luo, which is still available for Han if he wanted to go for it. And it will be just waiting to see what reroll decides on.
Hail Lighthouse. I need to farm some Lighthouses.
And the Kaz, I believe.
I just said our Gotsuku team or whatever the stupid boss is.
On that one. I think it was a Codex when we saw it last time off the top of my head.
My next 2 farming endeavors are Heavy Aurora.
We do go ahead and get the Holden and the Oval is that coming in.
And then
Rengetsu. Leaving that Ling Lao open, knowing that it has the Lighthouse, it's a very powerful character to counter the plays, but it looks like we're going to go for more of a control-based game as opposed to that Revelation game, because the thing with the Lighthouse is you need to take a bunch of damage to proc it, and if they're not dealing damage and they're just playing the control game, strip with the Holden, control with the Oval, you're not getting that benefit out of it.
And it'll be with the Ling Lao in the protected slot.
And Oval and Ban Protect slot. I don't know if Tiamat can do it.
Let's see how reroll runs this second half of the comp back. As we mentioned, a little
reroll has to go one more speed character to deal with the Kazusuki.
No longer going to be able to use.
It has to go momentum. There is no slow cleanse in the game.
Could be, I mean, Heinrich's still up, obviously. Heinrich's still up, and we also have the Freya, which we know was a very, very
The thing is, he doesn't have a strip, right? Han does not have a strip. Doesn't Messiah just win this? A Bulwark Messiah, I don't see losing. He has no strip.
Kind of going to bring the supportive Revelations into this kind of fight, especially when you.
Or Bulwark, even Hoyan on Bulwark probably wins this. Bulwark Hoyan wins this for sure.
To really finish off his roster.
That's the power of stealing the strips from your opponents. You can go into the.
You've got Oval for buff stripping. You've got Holden for buff strip. So you're gonna go for.
Yeah, he did the Messiah.
As well, so
I still think if he's on Bulwark on either of those characters, it can lead to free win.
Bringing a big damage dealer.
Because once you kill the Kazuya, you're.
The ban as well, like you want to maybe a bit of a bait.
What's her nuts is not gonna die.
Yeah, I would still anticipate.
Your Hoyan.
That's just the safest bet on this one. Just
I don't know if I like the Heinrich with Messiah. If you're gonna go Messiah, I would have went.
And Han picking.
If anything, Freya and gone S2.
Last spot. Okay, so 2.
Please say Messiah's on Bulwark.
Wanted to get those damaging threats in. Off memory, I feel like his Kaz was pretty decently fast as well.
He's gonna ban Messiah, isn't he? Actually.
And it is the Kaz that is getting banned by the looks of it, and the
Kazu got banned.
Getting banned. So obviously trying to ban each other's fastest, but that Tsukiyomi squeezes through, and I'm wondering if that Tsukiyomi is going to be fast enough to boost the Yelly and maybe have a big threat.
Well, let's see. It's Holden.
Holden's is fastest.
Heinrich is fast, and Obol is faster as well. So Holden immediately jumps
That's correct.
Okay, the immunity stays on the Tsukiyomi though. The Tsukiyomi keeping
It's not
immunity,
Bulwark
the one
Messiah,
we would have wanted.
so that's why he had to
Rather
go for the
stay
Kazuya
over
ban.
Plenty of opportunities to take that off though, and they're actually going to focus down the Yelly here.
I mean, once Obel takes a
Could
turn,
even
it's
go for-
generally just over, right?
Yeah, we're going to go for the stun. Obviously, 2 immunities up. At the
Ling
moment,
Lao, yeah, Lighthouse Ling Lao.
and the
Knowing that
Yelly
your
gets
opponent's
through
Lighthouse
without
Ling
getting
Lao
stunned,
helps a
and
lot,
now
though,
we
that
get
you
in the
know you can
Revelation here
CC
with
it.
this one. Big damage. Who's the follow-up on?
It's the Heinrich.
And it is the Heinrich.
It
Heinrich goes down. Now, we are in a little awkward position. We could boost her back up, maybe try and get rid of the Messiah, and there goes the
Yeah,
damaging
once Messiah's
option.
gone, it's
So
over.
That's what I would anticipate, but who knows what he has cooking. Maybe he wants to boost his Ling Lo and get some healing and shielding back up, but I just think that Messiah is still a big threat, using the count as well.
Oh, it silenced him. Oh, what's the chance of that? What's the chance of that? That's so brutal. He gets invincibility. It should be fine. Unless he gets, if he gets infinitely provokes us silenced, I think he's dead.
Thinking about this one, okay.
Oh, I don't like this.
I think we got both activations.
Go again.
there.
Do you hit
The
it?
stun does come out. And
didn't hit the Ling Lo.
Except for the Ling Lo. So Ling Lo gonna get a turn here. But
Oh,
she
this is
has
ugly.
been Reset. She could manage to get the cleanse.
But
There it goes, yeah. So
she's got all of her
Oh,
abilities.
okay,
what
so
does this
she
cleanse?
didn't get
What does this
cooldown
cleanse? What does
reset.
this
We
cleanse?
missed that. I didn't see the text. So there we go. We get the cleanse. We
It
get
didn't-
the
it
healing.
didn't get what he
Unfortunately,
needed.
we didn't get the
You just
cleanse
fell
with the
here.
Stun over on the team.
Slam it.
So she is going to be locked out for another round. So we're going to have to wait to get around to that.
However, a healthy Tiamat. She's got 5 stacks, so she's pretty close to transforming at this point.
Oh, going for the skill 3 is so risky. You don't kill it.
Oh, and there
Gets
goes
one.
the Tsukiyomi, but we still do have the Tiamat.
Oh,
and
he
the
goes
Ling Lo
us 2
being
here. I think
absolutely
Tiamat
vital,
wins
getting
this.
that skill 2 in for the healing.
Maybe.
Tiamat is at 7 stacks, 1 stack away. If she takes any damage, she's going to transform, and she's going to kill that.
Oh,
Well,
that's
the
actually
Messiah
big.
is
Oh, no,
protected
he
with
wins.
his
Okay, it's
invincibility.
fine.
He has to see
Messiah,
how much
even
he
on
can do
skill
with
1,
his
so I
skill
was
2.
scared he's
I
going to
have
get
see if he
infinitely
goes
taunted.
for the Ling Lo. That Tiamat can still carry this.
Yeah,
The
I
transport
don't
comes
think
in
she
from
can
the
do it
shared
with the
damage,
2.
goes straight into the skill 1 with the AoE damage, but the Messiah, due to getting that kill,
Yeah,
he does
he has
keep
2
his
turns.
invincibility up.
He
He's
can't
not going
do
to get
it.
a kill from this one. And do we
Oh,
have the
he
damage
is
on the
gonna
skill?
do it.
The invincibility is up for another turn, though. And he does have his skill.
It's not enough.
Reset his ult. Has his ult reset?
His ult
yeah,
has,
his ult's
and
Oh,
this
his
could
ult
be
reset.
it.
Okay, it's fine.
How much damage? Just not enough, but are we going to get
Lighthouse
the
is
Lighthouse
going
for the heal, which is going to bring the
nuclear.
HP up? Do we have the damage? We got
If
the
he-
invincibility. We're going to
Does
have
he
to
get
lift the skill
turn
2 of the
over?
Messiah,
Which is faster,
and
the
then try and
Messiah
hit
or
some damage
her?
in
Is
after that.
invincibility? Yeah, okay. We
Messiah's
have skill 2 up. That's
He
surely
has skill
enough.
2, it's
Surely
over.
enough
Okay.
damage.
Just enough
Okay.
and well played.
He can kill it. He can kill it. It was
Great game on
close,
that one. The
though.
Messiah clutching
That
it,
was
and
close.
That is
That
the
was-
annoying
Messiah
thing about
was such a
Messiah.
good
He
pick.
can just chain those
Let's
invincibilities,
go.
and you just never get a chance to deal with
If it was
damage.
Bulwark Messiah, he would have
First
actually had enough damage, but he could have played into
series going to
Kazuya and just gone for the...
games. That was a great
Ooh,
adaptation.
that was good.
A great adaptation from
That was the
Reroll
best
there.
game of the
Really
day.
well played.
And his
Excellent
reroll, of
choice
course.
with
Let's
Messiah
go.
as well, bringing it to the table.
Well, it's because Olin
And
has 2
again,
important stuns, that's
I think
true.
the debate
He might have had
knew
some
Messiah
effect
was
rest,
gonna
though.
roll through. Well,
I'm not sure how his
was a
character's
great
actually
game.
built.
Yeah, that was a fantastic match. I think back to that Tsukiyomi going the silence on the
I'm-
Messiah.
I'm-
I didn't know if getting the
The thing
boost
is,
and
all
going for
these
the
Obels
quality may have
are
changed
relatively
things, but
tanky.
I was
So it
thinking
makes me
maybe
think they're
Boost
not
Yelly
on
had
triple
guaranteed the kill
effect
onto the
accuracy.
Messiah, take him out,
Or like
but
even
yeah,
double
it's-
effect
it's-
act.
I guess Han will reflect on that again. We've got one more
This
game.
is the
These guys
first
aren't done.
non-2-0 series.
Got to
It's
reset.
fun.
After this, you're probably kicking yourself thinking, I could have done something different. Got to reset, get back into that pick and ban phase and go again.
Yeah, definitely. And that was a fantastic match. And that's one of those ones, there's a lot of decision that shows in this game that some of those matches,
Okay, so
there's
final
a lot
game.
of decisions that can influence the game along the way.
And
It's
then I
not
go
just
get
the pick and ban and then going straight into the strategy and either win or lose.
Mexican
Some of these
rice.
games get dragged out and a lot of skill does come into it.
Yeah, absolutely. Some really clutch.
He threw by not S3
Same bans, by
Yelly
the
with
way,
Tsukiyomi.
yeah,
I think his
and
target for his
Yang
Yelly
ban
S3 was not good.
Well, so now waiting for the first set of picks, and it's going to be Lily
Also,
on
because he went for the
Han's
Heinrich
side
kill,
this
which the
time.
Heinrich is never...
First
I mean, it was
pick,
Revelation
like,
Heinrich,
this
though.
now means that
So
Reroll has the
getting that
option
off the
for
board was
Tsukiyomi, which
actually
he hasn't
smart.
had the option for this entire
I'm not sure.
series thus far, and he could
I have to go back and
potentially
rewatch it. I
play
think
and
there was a
take
turn where I
away
felt like he
from
misplayed.
Han this time round. It is a little bit
But
like
now
a-
that I
you
think
know,
about
back
killing
and forth because
the
he's
Messiah
trying to-
versus
he's gonna go
the...
to Tsukiyomi, and he's running,
What's
I
his
think he's running
nuts?
Revelation
The Heinrich.
Tsukiyomi.
The Heinrich would have
So,
obliterated upgraded there with
yeah, definitely, and we've
the
seen
buffs.
how fast reroll is. So
Yeah,
those
it's the
two
first
very
match in the
threatening
whole
units
tournament.
once
It's not
again.
2-0.
And I do love the Tsukuyomi, you know, that straight boost. You get the attack buff, works super well with your revelation units. Freya's still on the board.
My
as
cat
well,
has
so you may
awoken.
even pick up Freya in the future as
I
well.
think I
Have an
woke him
extra
up with
attack buff
that
for extra
reaction.
damage. It looks like he's going to play.
He was silenced turn 1, the Messiah was.
Post that control, which the control sort of got him through the last match. So maybe he's.
What do you want, dude?
Thinks he can just outspeed.
Oh, he's got to jump up on me.
Doesn't look too happy, so the hands in his head. He
I think he's
super happy with the
trying to figure out how to get up here.
But it's
he jumps up,
Messiah
I'll show him off for a second.
protected O-Bowl that comes through here for Han.
Yeah, definitely. That I mean, we saw the threat of the Messiah in that last run. That his Messiah is on Revelation.
Chillis came on top left. I think he went to get food.
I can't remember which
I don't
one
see him
was,
anymore.
but
Oh yeah, he left to go get food. He was acting like he was gonna jump on me and he just walked right by me. Realized he was hungry.
In this tournament, across the board, starting with Keko.
He'll probably come back in after he eats. He can't be 2 feet away from me for more than 10 seconds or he's freaking out.
Fantastic strategies.
O-Bowl been a real pickup for most players in this tournament thus far. Just a very, very clutch pick. And showing you don't need just SSRs to dominate. Like he's just an SR, just a standard SR.
So what are we seeing, Ling Lao? But Ling Lao's bannable this time at least. So double opener. He goes Ling Lao 1 more speed.
Now Han choosing to respond. We haven't seen Ling Lao, by the way, this entire
The
tournament.
problem is he would have to ban 5th pick, and I don't think Han's as fast as reroll.
Does still have the option to go for it this time round as well, and could also go for a final pick of maybe his Yelly. He might be
just ban bait. Ling Lao would be, but I don't know what Han goes for here that reroll can't respond to.
Missed the reset.
Damn, first pick might
would have
be
been a massive turnout from him as
a
well.
cook, because first pick you only get to take 1, whereas your opponent gets to slam 2. That might be kind of overpowered right now. I think first pick might be a
obviously we know reroll's
bad thing.
Is super fast. Big damage, but the problem for him in this matchup is if we see those lighthouses, which we see the lighthouse come through, and because we had picked the Messiah,
he takes a race against a Lily. He has to, right? It's either ban Hoyan, but then you're getting cooked by Oval, and then you have Ling Lao that's gonna cleanse. Was he the lighthouse Ling Lao?
Reroll, gonna round it out with Veronica here.
Okay, Veronica, he's looking to gap.
So he's letting Hoyan through? If he's picking Veronica, is Hoyan getting through Ling Lao ban?
So, honestly, I'm kind of liking Han.
Show us the ban. Have like a 5-second thing here where it shows both bans before we start the match.
I've been loving the play of Han. So Han losing access to the Ling Lao, which is a big one, meaning he has no sustain left on his team, and the Kaz is getting banned from Reroll's team.
And we know that there is a fast Freya here.
So Kazuya got banned.
Lily. How does he want to play this?
Ling Lao did get banned, so Kazuya, Ling Lao bans, yeah.
This one, not wanting to risk those lighthouses. The Lily as well is on a lighthouse. Interesting to see, to note, to
that Lily's slower than this guy's Holden.
So let's see
oh, it's because Freya boosted.
Okay. Anticipate the Holden may not proc the lighthouse.
Well, no, it doesn't make sense.
Turn. So who are we going to boost here? It's the awkward thing when you lost your damage.
Oh yeah, it's because Freya boosted, okay.
Just chooses to go for the AoE.
Yep, and now we have the Lily. We could just boost Messiah and go for some straight up damage here, or do we want to get that twin trick on the Hoyan because her basic
How many bloodbaths
if
are there?
she does happen to get her fleeting land stacks,
not bloodbath, whatever, lighthouses
as well.
Yeah,
1.
Plenty of options. Really interesting.
Yeah, it's only 1.
We've also seen him run it on the O-Bowl to try and go for. It is gonna be on the Messiah, I think, but not quick enough to get him past the rest of the board.
It's worth going for the stun though. You go for the strip.
The attack break here is gonna
you can get 2 debuff gone.
There's big damage from that Holden as well, doing a chunk on that one, and we only managed to land 2 stuns on that one. The
That's
Veronica
brutal. It's over.
And also the Holden
2 stuns.
escaping it. So that is a big play. That I did not expect that much damage out of this Holden, but the Holden also getting the attack break on the Messiah, which is very important to land as well.
I mean, the Holden has defense buff, so the Holden's going to hit like a truck. A Rahu with defense buff would just one-shot damage team.
We do have the attack break. We have no attack buff. Still
dude, it wasn't enough to do anything. Wow, he's actually able to bulk down that hard.
The Hoyan, so
choose where to go. She probably will.
Reroll actually do it.
It's one of those ones, did you want to save it? No, we go ahead and we use it on the Freya, but, you know, it is your revive
I don't know.
Kill, but now that we have done that, we do have the Tsukiyomi probably in basic attack kill range.
Where I wish he had the Holden attack
if
now.
we need to on one of the
he lost. Because the whole idea was to try to time your Veronica Soul Ward with the Hoyan counterattack. It's not going to happen. Oh, buff steal. Hold it. And there's nothing. You still have immunity, but you're going to put immunity up anyway to block damage. You have to go on Messiah here, right?
It's going to steal that invincibility, I would assume. Steals the invincibility and spreads it to her team. So
but you're stunned, it doesn't matter. God, debuffs are so strong in this game now.
So we're just going to have to kind of sacrifice turns at this stage.
Luckily, it's going to block the top damage.
And then see if we can pick them off again.
Obviously, the Holden and the Tsukiyomi can't move, but they won't die.
I don't see.
And there goes the Tsukiyomi.
I don't see a reroll winning this.
But it was one of those ones. Now we don't have that revive option.
Lily strikes again.
These other two with that basic attack, but we are still in a fantastic position in this one. We've got the O-Ball coming up. He can strip that Veronica, convert those into poisons, which does add a little bit of damage as well. We go for that basic attack. He does get the revenge. It's always a threat attacking the Holden because of that revenge that he does.
And there's nothing you can do to stay alive here. Oh yeah, or Holden is not.
Opts for that basic attack into the invincible Veronica because he didn't want to risk the revenge. And then HP
never mind. It did enough HP based damage. I thought it was gonna be too low because it's only 12% of Veronica's HP now. It used to be 20. That was
available, so she could actually.
It's not gonna be enough though. He's just gonna get the revive.
I don't believe the Holden has his skill 2 available, which could increase the cooldowns on that. So the Hoyan is still a massive threat.
I don't think it's a win, right?
Skill 3. No, two turns away. So I mean,
yeah, O-Ball's kind of out of this one. So it's really down to if this Hoyan can turn a game and
yeah, it might be. It's probably max. I have a feeling if they're in this tournament, they probably bought all the Lituses.
And that chunky shield. I'm not sure if he'll be able to do it.
So who does this go for?
See, is he going to get the kill?
He does, and it's down, and there comes the Messiah.
Oh, dude, Hoyan's damage is just too insane.
He really didn't have that many other options, and
that's tough. That was an almost really cool game too. This was the best series. These matches. This shows how close this is to being a really good game.
And that skill 2,
that was fun.
Do some really good damage, and everyone is super low. Now I can't remember where.
Yeah, and he's able to take that out now, but it's too late, man.
Really not boosting.
Oh wait, she's boosting a lot though.
Ability because she doesn't have that.
It's not enough. Dang it! If he could have killed the Messiah there, I don't think it would have worked out. But the Strive set is putting in so much work. I think it's Strive set plus Bloodbath, right?
But O-Ball is not going to be able to gap in front of that Veronica, and I think.
Does she have any skill?
Her skill 2,
but she has got the ability to, I think, take down.
Does she have? Oh, she doesn't have anything. If she had her skill 3, dude, or her skill 2. It was so close. You killed Messiah here, but you're just gonna get stunned next turn, man.
Yeah, no, if she had
and your dot damage is gonna kill you.
It was a massive threat,
dang it. Messiah dies here. We've already seen that. He doesn't go for it. That's actually crazy.
Saw that as the threat, but we get the dots, we get the
stun. Either way, it was a lose-lose. It was so close, man.
We get the cooldown reduction.
You had to go for the Messiah and just pray you somehow dodged 3 80% stun chances. Oh, that was a good game. If Veronica still had the 20% damage instead of 12, it would have been over. He would have gotten it.
Honestly, he's been my favorite.
Dang it, because the Lily would have been dead, I think.
Some really unique strategies. I think he's won through draft.
That was a good one. That's a good match to end it on, boys.
That might, underdog story, but underdog story to the point.
So tomorrow's games.
Watching these tournaments.
Yeah, definitely. And that
speed cleave, honestly.
In that game there was definitely that Hoyan.
Right, we got 2 games, or 3 games tomorrow?
She did and completely flipped the game around.
Wait, no, it's only 1 match. It's just the finals tomorrow, right? Best of 5? It's the content creator match and the best of 5.
In my opinion, I think what's really interesting
is that
both Han and Keka have got here on similar merits.
Or 8, 4, 2. Yeah, it's just Keka versus him now. The series showed speed close, no matter what, will be fine. Yeah. Once the speed stops being the most important thing, and there's some more character kits.
And then he brought his very classic
Keka's still gonna wipe everyone probably,
and then deal with his opponent. And as you mentioned, he talked through his ban strategy.
That's awesome.
Very effective versus Depoy.
I'm glad we got that match and not some plebe nonsense for the end today.
I don't even think Han running a particular strategy, just running really intelligent counter picks in individual animus. Bringing those individual animus to the table.
I almost feel like he ripped his Veronica skill 3 1 turn early.
Yeah, and I would also say
because if you could have the whole idea there is timing.
But the interesting thing is
the Veronica into the Hoyan to prevent a revive for a turn
to these revelation users. But as we saw from Keka early on, he's not just a revelation user. He has his counter to these slower type players. And I would have to say that for Keka, I think the person who would rather play in this match between Han and Reroll in the grand final, I think he would have rather play against Han. So getting the option that I would imagine he wanted because he knew that Reroll was fast with a lot of fast characters, which was going to counter him. So I'm looking forward to this grand final.
It's going to be really interesting. I actually think we might have the perfect grand final for strategic pick and ban phase. Both of these guys.
Is it though? It's literally just going to be pick and ban fastest. Tomorrow, I don't think it's going to be as exciting as you're making it sound. I'm going to watch it. Maybe we get surprised, but
banger best of 5. I think you're going to have.
If there were double pre-bans tomorrow, that'd be sick. That would really help make it more entertaining.
It was a full best of 3.
Is that Vulcan? Yeah, it's Vulcan.
First time today. Hard fought, but Han came out on top. Let's see how he did it.
Yeah, I know. Funny. But yeah, today's stream also sponsored by Etheria Restart. Thank you to them for sponsoring. I will have 4 Etheria Restart beginner guide videos up over this next week. I have to. It's part of my contract, so I can't slack on that. So if any of you guys are looking to get into Etheria Restart, I will have, just like Epic 7 or my raid guides, it'll be the exact same. Just a step-by-step walkthrough to where you can kind of compare your account to mine. I'll do my best to give as many open options as possible. I'm back to E7 this week, 4 years later. Ooh. That actually was best case scenario that went into the Holden. Because if that had went into the Veronica, it would have still, well, it's Lighthouse Veronica. It might have won the game had that.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm here with
timed the Veronica hit into Hoyan.
Closest match that we've had
to trigger
all day today. I mean, one of the games went down to 1 character each. We saw the massive.
GG, good night. Yeah, I'm getting ready to head out. I don't think I'll watch
the
interview. Do you guys want to watch
all
this?
The casters and a few of the players backstage. We talked about how Reroll has one of the fastest compositions in the game. Did you factor that going into the match, or was that something of a surprise?
I want to go get food.
So actually, no, he was fast because he's playing Revelation, of course. But even if I'm in the same guild as him, we don't share everything, every stats. So I expected him to be fast, but not so fast. Like I was actually surprised. Mainly on the game, in second game, I picked Lily, and he was faster than me. Or the third, I don't remember. But.
And I remember when you sat down here, you were talking about how you felt like you could have closed out that second game. What happened there?
Actually, when it was my Yeli's turn, and I had the Revelation procced, I can that roll because I should have chosen Messiah as the main
I told you, that's exactly what I said!
The game would have been
I told you, he misplayed on that turn going for the Heinrich instead of the Messiah.
It was still really close.
But the Heinrich would have attacked him with Revelation. I don't know if he's aware of that.
Now you're going into the grand
that's exactly what I said.
But
that's funny.
Earlier today, you told me you were the underdog for both matches. Are you still the underdog going into the grand finals?
I would say if we were like Saturday morning, if we were yesterday, I would have said I'm still the underdog. But today, actually, I was in the same room as the other finalist, Keker, and I think he really is the GOAT of the game. Like, I really improved my gameplay and my strategies by talking to him all day.
And that's a lot of respect for your opponent tomorrow. Best of luck.
Keker is the GOAT of the game.
That's all that we have for today. We're going to send it back to the casters to round out the day.
Okay, is there anything important? I'm scared to miss something important.
What a day here at the EWS 2025 Global Invitational. Han, very humble. Keker, the GOAT of the game. I think a lot of people agree, the GOAT of the game. But, you know, Han going into it, having known that he has a tough challenge against him, but he's had tough challenges every step of the way and has still come out on top.
Yeah, definitely. I'm loving the Han play. I love an underdog. I think everyone does, and it's been fantastic. You know, we all anticipated early that Keker was going to be a high performer, but, you know, Han coming in, I'm really looking forward to this game tomorrow because, like you said, both of these players are the ones that just didn't kind of rely on the strategy that they came in with. That they've been counter-picking and using different things just to get over the line against what their opponent has.
I'm, like, motivated to grind my account now.
I'd love to know what your favorite...
I'm already grinding, but they actually go and build characters.
I'm gonna have to say Han.
I'm gonna go and wrap up. Okay. Have a good night, everybody. I really don't. Whatever they're doing here, I just didn't want to miss in case they announce like some big thing. But we'll be back tomorrow to watch the rest of the tournament. It'll probably be shorter.
Swing a game on its head.
It'll be about the same length because it's the whatever matches, the showcase matches.
Game 2, picking a level
I don't know if it'll be best of 3 or not. Either way, we'll get to see YDCB and Mr. Pokey play tomorrow. That'll be fun. But have a good night, everybody.
I was hoping you weren't going to choose the same as me, but you've chosen the same as me.